chat. Pick your hands up like this. Pick your hands up like this. Ah, you thought the beat was gonna drop like this. Pick your hands up. Pick your hands up like this. Ah, you thought the beat was gonna drop. Now let's bounce. Go. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? I've been laying in the ground. Welcome to Critique Fridays. Everybody get up. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody bounce now. Shout out everybody in the chat. I'm getting chat going right now. I ain't up, it's Friday night. I ain't even gonna lie, it's Friday. And we about to turn up, cause it's Critique Friday. Bounce. Rapzilla running this. Everybody bounce. Rapzilla running this. Everybody turn up. Let's go. Let's go. You already know I got my auto tune. It's Friday night. I took my nap. I kind of woke up a little bit late, but I'm here. You feel me? Do y'all use Cash App or Zelle? We do. Yes, we do. Shout out everybody on Instagram. I see y'all. Instagram. Straight flexing. Where y'all at? Q, what up, brother? Triple Q, I see you. YouTube in the chat, I see y'all. I'm just trying to get all my socials up right now. We got a lot of people that submitted so far, but you have a chance to submit, guys. If y'all don't know, we're giving away $100 every Friday night to Song of the Night winners. Man, if you have not submitted yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, huh? If y'all know that movie, please go down the nostalgic one rabbit hole with me. You feel me? Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody. What's the Cash App? The Cash App is On Beat Music. That's my Cash App. If you can't use PayPal, we have Cash App. We do have Zelle, but preferably Cash App. Just because, PayPal be tripping, bro. PayPal be like, hey, fam, that's not all you're paying. You're not just paying that person. You're paying us too. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Waiting on a finished product. Oh, you are? Speaking of finished products. Nothing. I had nothing to say. I'm waiting for the chat. Need the email up. Waiting for Critique Fridays to come in here. Steven, where you at? We need the email. Guys, am I distorted at all? Do I sound good? Era James in the building. What's up, brother? We got Era James. I'm working with my man Era right now on some stuff. I'm working with quite a few people, man. Shout out to everybody that came. Has been hitting me up for like work right now. I'm working with my man C Dugs, working with Era James, working with my man Big Stacks, working with my man Legend. Rev Bill, wow. How are you? It's been a while, my bro. Where you been? My man went ghost. I'll just hear some noises. What's up? Oh, that's what's up on Turn It Up, Same Beats. Okay, that's what's up. Good to hear from you, Rev. Billy boy. All right, we got. I'm waiting for Critique Fridays to get in here. I need to get the email up. I do not see them. Uh, okay. I just got your track, bro, or your not your track, but your um payment. I'm just gotta find your email now. The song was called Earthquake, right? You said Earthquake. Shout out everybody tuning in, man. We and everybody that is taking advantage of the promo list. You guys know about the critique list, right? Who is new in the chat? Let me know, and then I can go through all the details. I'm gonna go through all the details either way. You know what you want to know about? Do you want to know about the critique list? Do you want to know about the? You said my dad calls me that, Billy boy. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, right? Hold on, I gotta play some beats. I gotta play some music in the background. It is kind of getting awkward. You know what I'm saying? I feel better today, a lot better, guys. Oh my gosh, let me play this music, and then I'm gonna let y'all know how my week has been. It's been very eventful health wise. Like it's just, yeah, it's nutty, bro. It's nutty. Shout out everybody again in the chat, guys. First and foremost, let everybody know that we're live right now. Y'all know how Instagram be like now. Before it used to be like so many notifications that people were live. Like it would not stop. And they didn't even have a button where you could turn it off. It was just like, okay. Now they have it completely off. You can't even I don't even get notifications whenever people go live. Unless I'm using the app, sometimes it comes up, but for the most part, I don't be getting any notifications. IG be like, nope. You gonna get these ads, and then maybe we'll think about giving you some. IG be crazy with that, man. There they are. There you are, Steven. Thank you, brother. Again, guys, if you are just tuning in, I have the intro's not yet. Q, not yet. But yo, listen, I had an eventful week, man. First off, like if you were here last week, I was already going through some stuff. It was already hard. It was difficult. Then it's like, bro, I had Thanksgiving this weekend. Thanksgiving, like if y'all don't know, if y'all are not from Canada, I get it, but here in Canada they celebrate Thanksgiving in October, like before oh gosh, now I'm getting phone calls. Uh Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Are we good? Is the sound good? Okay. All right. Anyways, I just got a phone call. Sorry, somebody was trying to call me. So, Maria, ¿cómo estás? Shout out to my friend's mom, man. She's my friend too. Shout out to Maria from San Antonio. So Friday, man, was going through some crazy stuff. It was just craziness. The whole week last week was kind of nuts too. Just real personal things. But then we did Thanksgiving through the weekend. So Canada does Thanksgiving on Columbus Day. So Monday was Columbus Day for you guys. Igualmente, Maria. Monday was Thanksgiving for Canada. So technically Monday is like officially Thanksgiving, but people celebrate it through the weekend, like on Saturday and Sunday. Like some people eat turkey on Saturday, some people eat turkey on Sunday, some people eat turkey on Monday. I don't understand how Canada's Thanksgiving really works. It's just when it's when it's when it's Columbus Day in America, it's Thanksgiving in Canada, right? So I'm like, okay, bet. It is what it is. Cool. Then I'm cooking, right? I'm cooking through the weekend with my wife, me and her just kind of like doing our thing. All of a sudden, bro, I like Sunday comes around and we start to like cook turkey and everything. I'm over here smoking it on my grill and everything. I was trying to do a smoked turkey. I know, where is everybody? I know. I don't understand either, Steven. I start smoking my turkey. Everything's good. Everything's Gucci. I'm like helping my wife cook. She's over here doing the sides and stuff, doing a ham inside. I'm over here doing the turkey on the outside, trying to just make sure everything's Gucci and everything. And then we get done with the food. I sit down. This is Sunday. I sit down and I start feeling weird. I'm like, man, I gotta use the bathroom. I go to the bathroom. Nothing comes out. And it's kind of, TMI a little bit, so if it's a little bit too much for you guys, I understand. But, listen, I couldn't use the bathroom. I was like, what's going on? I feel like I gotta go, but I can't go. Then I started losing appetite to eat. And I was like, what is wrong with me, bro? Then, I go to the bathroom again, like 2 minutes after I tried to go. And then I start, like, to stuff, like, I start to urinate, and as that happens, I just see red. Like, bro, it's like blood. I was like blood coming out of me, and I was like, what? I was freaking out. I come out, and I'm like, tell my wife, I'm like, babe, we gotta go to the hospital. And then she's like, my man said COVID. COVID. I was like, babe, we gotta go to ER. Like, I'm not feeling good. And she's like, what happened? And then I tell her, and she's like freaking out, and she's like, okay, let's go. So in the span of the time of her, like, which was 5 minutes maybe max, she goes and gets ready real quick and comes downstairs. We get into the van. As I'm getting into the van, I'm like, my back starts to hurt, like my lower back. And I'm tripping like, yo, there's a lot of pressure on me right now. What is going on? And this sharp, excruciating pain just starts to creep up on me. My stomach starts to get nauseous. My wife starts to take off to the doctor, to the ER. I don't even make it down the street from my house. As soon as we made it to the stop sign, I told her, pull over, I gotta throw up. She could barely even get to the point of pulling over. I'm already opening the door as she's driving, and I'm just puking all over the place. And she starts to freak out. I'm freaking out because I'm like, what is going on with me? And then I start feeling like I'm gonna faint. And it was just crazy, bro. It was nuts. I started like almost fainting. I was like puking everywhere, and things was just going all over the place. I barely was coming to being conscious because of the pain was just so excruciating. She ended up calling the ambulance, bro, and the ambulance came, rushed me to the ER. I get to the ER, and I'm like waiting in the waiting room, screaming because of the pain that's in my lower back. And I end up waiting in the waiting room because of people, waiting rooms and ERs suck. So I'm waiting for like an hour, just yelling and screaming because of the pain. And then finally I get into the room. They give me some medicine, and that done just fixed me up. Then they take a CAT scan. As they take a CAT scan, bro, they find a kidney stone, bro. Kidney stone, bro. I had a freaking kidney stone in my kidney. And that junk was just like scratching me all up. That's why I was like urinating blood and stuff. It was nuts. Uh, no pun intended. And then yeah, bro, yeah, that happened. That really happened, and on Sunday, and then they said, okay, your stone has passed through to already your bladder. So we're giving you your pain for the kidneys because that's what's hurting. Now you're gonna have to pass the joint. So as a guy, as your guy, you know, like anything coming out of you that's not urine is gonna hurt. So yeah, bro, I just passed that joint today. Lord willing, it feels like I have because I went to the bathroom and then I felt like this sharp pain and it was nuts. No pun intended, but that's my story for the week. That's my story for the week. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. I had a crazy week so far. Amongst all of the other stuff that's been going on, it's been a crazy week. So, um, you said she gone. Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate it. It is the worst pain. If you were a guy and you've had them before, you understand. So, hey guys, by the way, quick tip. If you have trouble with kidney stones, the doctors recommended homemade lemonade. Okay, so homemade lemonade actually helps um, prevent kidney stones. No, the thing is, it's not like don't put a crazy amount of sugar in your lemonade either. But I've been doing a lot of research on that. Homemade lemonade actually works. Don't go get like Minute Maid because that's not even real lemonade. Get like actual lemons, you know what I'm saying, and like water, and like yeah, drink that mug because that helps. I got some right here, so I'm gonna be sipping on that and then water. And I don't mind. They don't mind coffee. You just can't be drinking crazy amounts of like if you're drinking crazy. So some people, the reason like kidney stones kind of build up too is just the amount. It's not so much so like how you eat either. It's how much like you intake of like certain things like calcium, sodium, things like that. Like if you're in your intake of that is just constant. Um, you said, "Oh, you drink the lemonade?" Yes, bro. Um, if your intake of like calcium, I was so like shocked to hear about calcium. Like calcium is like a big issue when it comes to having kidney stones. I was like, "Yo, that's crazy!" Like for real, calcium. Like, who would have thought? So yeah, that's a big one, and yeah, man. So I mean, big thing is I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I have homies um submission. But yeah, calcium and like sodium and stuff like that, that helps. That is literally what crystallizes the things for like kidney stones, like the rocks that creates all that. I don't drink Coke, bro. I don't drink Coke at all. So I never drank Coke. It wasn't even Coke that I would drink. Um, yeah, potassium and magnesium too. That could be true. I was just hearing more of like the current like issues with kidney stones, like the current things that help create is like calcium is like one of the biggest issues because there's a lot of milk in the products that we eat, right? Like cheese and things like that too. So like if and especially if you're somebody who eats a lot of cereal with milk and you know what I'm saying, like it's just that type of thing. Dr. Pepper, I rarely drink it. You know, I'll have one here and there. Um, that's why I feel like a lot of it was like calcium for me. Like I did eat a lot of things that were cheesy. Like I'm a big fan of like grilled cheese and stuff like that. So it's like, man, hey, but giving $100 tonight to the winner? Yes, we are, man. Shout out everybody. Real talk. Hey, real quick, before we get started. Well, yeah. You know what? Let's, it is.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Okay, so we got to get started. You know what I'm saying? So big thing is, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Shout out everybody on YouTube and Facebook. I see y'all guys. Everybody just tuning in every Friday. That's mad love. I see the numbers coming up. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. So if you just tuning in for the first time, you don't know what this show is, and you're like, who's homeboy with the beard? My name is OB, aka Omni Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the Christian hip hop A&R, CHH's very own A&R. I'm here tonight. We like to do this every Friday where we listen to your music live. We listen to it and we critique it and we help promote it. All right, there's a lot of things that we love to do on this show. You guys have options. People love having options. You know what I'm saying? It's never like true or false. It's always like, give me A, B, C, or D. You know what I'm saying? So check it out. We're here at Critique Fridays. We give you options. We have a promo list. We have a critique list. A critique list, I'll get to that in a minute. Our promo list is only $20 right now. All you got to do is pay $20. You can promote your song on here. We'll promote it for 1 minute. We'll play 1 minute of your record. We will let people know, hey, there's your Instagram, boom, 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 blah, blah, blah. Go follow them. Go check out their music. There's a minute of their song. It came out. Check it out. Now, that's a promo list. It's only $20. Now, for only $50, $30 more, $50, you will get a chance at not only getting playlisted. Now, understand, getting playlisted is a big part of your career inside of as an artist, to make yourself have a fan base and create all that in good mess. Not only will you get a chance at getting playlisted, that means your song got to be fire, and you hear this noise.
10.
When you hear that noise, that means you get one of the you get a 10 tonight. So that means you will get playlisted on 2 of our playlists, the Critique Fridays playlist and the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. On top of that, you have a chance at going head-to-head with everybody else who gets that 10, getting Song of the Night. Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted not only on those 2 playlists, they will be getting playlisted on the Big Christian Rap playlist, which is a Spotify playlist done and curated by Rapzilla.com. They will also be getting playlisted on the Apple Music playlist and the Pandora Station playlist as well. Not to mention, we're giving away $100 to whoever wins tonight. So, if you submit for $50, you're gonna get $100. You'll get that 50, your 50 back plus another 50 on top of it. If you win, you gotta win though. You gotta have the dopest record that we hear tonight. But if you're also wanting that help, some people just want help and they're like, man, I don't know where to go with my music. Am I doing good music? All I have is people that are around me that tell me, yo, my music is dope. Your music's dope, bro. Da, da, da. But I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. Sometimes that's because you have a lot of yes men around you and you don't even know. And so you need to find some people that will tell you no. So that being said, this is a great place for you to come through, get your song critiqued, let people know or figure out what issues you might need. If you need some better mixing, if you need some better production, if you need to update anything, this is the place to do it. Not to mention, some people want to be like, hey, I don't have any people that I can collaborate with. Critique Fridays is the best place where you can network. I've seen so many people become lifelong friends just coming out of this show. I've been doing the show for about 4 years now. It's been amazing. Grateful to be a part of this community and grateful to give back to this community this way. So guys, tap in with us tonight. Get on Critique Fridays. Get on the critique list or get on the promo list tonight. We have quite a few people that have submitted already. And like I said, you get a chance. You said, what if the song isn't even published yet? Of course, you can submit it. The song don't have to come out yet. If you are trying to just submit your song just to hear it and it's not even out yet, perfect. Those are the songs that we can help you with, give you details. So shout out to everybody that's in here. I see my homegirl Dia, C4 Cartoons. What up, brother? I see you too. How am I? I am good. I'm better. I am definitely better. And if you are a producer, you have the opportunity to submit as well. You can submit 2 beats while we're, if you want us to check out your beats, that's totally fine. We can do that too. Okay, I just sent it. How do you know how do I know you got it? Okay, if you submit your song, you got to make sure that you pay. So whether you pay the promo or you pay for the critique, if you paid, then we got you. That's the only way you confirm it, because we'll have our list over here and all the paid promos, all the paid critiques, they will come through on our side and we will have you on our list. As long as you paid, then you are for sure in. Okay. All right, man. Let's get it popping. My numbers on Instagram are wonky. They're just going up and down, up and down. If you send the $50 to PayPal, then we got you. Just make sure that you sent it to the right spot. If you're looking for a producer, hey, I'm a producer. All the beats that you hear in the background are made by me. Plus a lot of beats that you've heard from your favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it popping, man. We're gonna get it started. I got an artist who actually paid for a promotion and a critique. Shout out to you. You can definitely do that as well. If you want to pay for 2 critiques, you can pay for 2. If you want to pay for a critique and a promo, you can do that. If you want to pay for like 3 promos, you can do that as well. It's totally fine. There's no holds barred whenever you are trying to do all that. So let's get it popping. We got an artist by the name of Abraham, and the song is called Stewardship. So we're gonna check that joint out. Let's go ahead and check that out. First song tonight. Let's see what we got here.
I build my kingdom up to build his kingdom up. Never lacking about getting bucks. I'm playing chess when I reinvest. When I get rich, everybody blessed. Run the profits through. Donate it all like the prophets do. No taxes on a non-profit. Community first, fill y'all pockets. You ain't heard what's in the word. Multiply talents like flipping birds. God gave me little, then I made it stretch. If you can't hustle, then God give you less. Yeah, I pray, but I walk it out. Put in action what y'all talk about. 3 years I laid low, just stacking chips like Lego. Holes in my boxes, but I'm getting rich. I don't need new clothes, baby, I'm fine with this. But y'all don't get it, cause y'all microwave. Y'all instant pleasure, I'm a long play. I was dead broke, but stay true to this. Now I'm up, that's stewardship. When you faithful with little, then you get a lot. I put all of my blessings in one little pot. I faithfully water, keep my house in order. Now I'm about to harvest the field, watch me crop. Private keys to the citadel. I'm like a quant, and you can really tell. Add up its treasure in the living well. Then the spirit unlock the physical. Put the mind to the matter, make them interdwell. Cause the keys to your mind when you leave the cell. I let my voice cry while I was stacking chips. Told everybody we was getting rich. Like Noah's Ark, I said get inside. I was dropping jewels, I ain't let them hide. Free game to all my people, we all gain, we all equal. Gathered extra sticks for the less equipped, now everybody eat, that's stewardship. I let my voice cry while I was stacking chips. Told everybody we was getting rich. Like Noah's Ark, I said get inside. I was dropping jewels, I ain't let them hide. Free game to all my people, we all gain, we all equal. Gathered extra sticks for the less equipped, now everybody eat, that's stewardship. I remember as a youngin', I always knew I'd be stuntin'. I ain't have no clue how, but I knew God was up to something. I remember being broke, saying God give me this money. Cause if I get it, I'ma turn around and feed them tummies. It was always in my plans to take care of my true fam. I got my mind on making moves, my brain need a U-Haul van. I took a break from making music, put my money to work. Spent a K on some albums, I'm flipping to a milli first. I let myself be broke, now I can buy an Audi. Y'all have my watch looking frozen, I might take a trip to Maui. But don't you get it twisted, my treasure up in heaven. I set up shop to feed the poor, my bread blessed. Number 7, God gave me this mission. It's only right I made it. My heart ready to give it away, so God won't take it. A worker earn his wages, so I'ma live it up. But just remember I told y'all to get in this money truck. Hey, I ain't wanna play. They ask me how I did it. Tell them God who made the way. It's ordained, unconstrained. Faith and works together, man. Don't complain. First you get a little, then you get more gain. It's the game, I'm the captain. I did it, now it's happening. Never slacking, kept it packing. Good stewardship.
All right. All right, all right, all right. What up, what up, what up, what up? What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about that record? That was an artist by the name of Abraham. That song was called Stewardship. How y'all feel? Someone said, it's alright. Someone said 4 out of 10. Someone said, I get Juicy J vibes. How long is the list? Man, you can get in right now. You definitely got you have time to get in. This John Mad Long, Bill says, I enjoyed it though. It was alright. 4.5 out of 10. Good but unimpressive. Verses cool. Hook need help. Cascade, what up, brother? Alright, YouTube, Facebook, what y'all feel? What y'all say on this one? I'm reading a bunch of Instagram comments. What are y'all thoughts, opinions, suggestions? How y'all feel? I give it a 6. I already got in. I just want to know where we're at. Oh, I hear you. I'm literally loading up the list right now. I'm still loading up songs. Okay. So I heard a few people. C4 Cartoon says love the beat but didn't like the voice. I just sent in how I skip. If you are trying to make sure that you get your song played, we don't have a skip line. It's just everybody who pays on to get their song critiqued or their song promoted. That's who's gonna be played tonight. Razi B says 5. Okay, so after hearing a lot of after hearing this record, I really feel there definitely needs a lot of work to be done. Now, some people be like, what? Like maybe even him, he'll probably be even confused. Like, what you mean? Like the song is done. It's out. Just because your song is done and you submitted your record like a finished record doesn't mean that it's finished necessarily. There could be a lot of things that you might need to edit, and that's one of the things why I really encourage getting a critique here, because some people don't know that. Some people don't know the ins and outs. Some people just think, oh, I'll go to the studio, this is the way it's always been done by me. But it's like when you're not told by people who are actually in the industry and stuff like that, like the process and even what you need to do in order for things to sound a certain way or even professionalized, then you're not going to really know. You're just going to kind of be doing what you already been learning on your own. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, this show is very, very important, so you can get that help. That being said, Abraham, when I'm listening to your record, man, it did intrigue me in the beginning, but as the song went on, it was like, it started to drag. It just started to drag for me. I really don't even remember the hook, to be honest. And that's a bad thing, because a hook is a very, very big part of and portion of the record. Everybody's hook, when you have if you have a hook, if you don't have a hook, then you got to make sure that you're killing that record so much to the point where you don't need a hook, and people are like, yo, just astonished because of the fact that the song is just banging. Um, Now, you know, as I'm listening to your track, I really am. I'm like, okay, the beat is salvageable. I think it was decent. It did need some work. It did need some post production. I think there's some drops that needed to be ahead. I think there were some transitions and switch ups that could have made that song go a lot different. Whether it's like transitions in the hook, transitions in the verses, where there's some drops, just things to give it flair and pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? Things that would be like, yo, okay, that was crazy, or yo, that was nice. Those are things that, um, those are things that were, that are crucial. Now, as I heard your record, it just sounded like you were kind of going on and on and on, and there was no real transition, no real structure. It sounded like it was just a long verse, and if that's the case, it was very, very poorly done. And the reason why is because you had no moments, you had no wow, dude, or like moments where I can take away and be like, yo, he said this and he said that, and like, quotables, things that, like, for instance, when you've heard like some of your favorite hip hop records, there reasons that they're your favorite is because you walk away and you're like, yo, homie said this and this and that. Some people even make it their statuses, especially nowadays, right? People be making lyrics their statuses all the time. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big thing. You want to walk away. You want your audience and your listeners to walk away with some type of substance or something from your record. If not, then you're not doing justice as an artist either. There's got to be something there that will hook your artist in, or not your artists, your fans, your listeners. You got to have something there in your music to bring them in and reel them in. It's like you're fishing, you know what I'm saying? So those are huge factors to when you're making your music. If you're not doing anything like that, then I'll be honest with you, like it's gonna be a little bit difficult to especially like create a fan base. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, you got to make sure that your writing is up to par. I heard some things in there that I was like, okay, this is decent, but there was a lot of like, I know what's coming. I heard some bars that were like, this was a little predictable. I've heard this bar before, or like it was just something that was just too like, it didn't blow my top off. Like, oh my gosh, homie said this. You know what I'm saying? Last week I mentioned that a big thing that I've, not just me, but a lot of the artists that I know that are really, really like dope, they listen to battle rap. Battle rap is a big thing that they study, because if you listen to battle rap, there's a lot of bars in that mug that make you say, oh my goodness, I never heard those words put together like that. Or I never heard this rhyme with this. I never heard this word break down in a certain way of like triple entendres or quadruple entendres. Like, I've never heard that before. And we have some really dope Christian hip hop battle rappers that people do. You don't gotta go listen to all the like other artists that, maybe, they talk about this and killing and this, and you don't have to listen to them. We have a variety of and we have arguably one of the guys that is labeled possibly a GOAT in Christian battle rap. Oh, so they stealing bars now? No, they're not stealing bars. The whole thing has to deal with studying, being inspired. Everybody is usually inspired by something. Nothing is really ever anybody's to be labeled like, oh, I did this. A lot of people have had some type of inspiration from somebody. And that's the big thing. And the whole thing is about like inspiring for you to be greater and better, especially in your craft. So, and that being said, I really challenge you to work up your pen game. Studying battle rap is one of the biggest things that I would definitely recommend. especially for any artist in here who is trying to be like a lyricist or just even have some crazy bars at times. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody can be doing like the commercial stuff, and then like you got to throw some type of flair in there. You know what I'm saying? There's some records that I've heard like from Post Malone where I'm like, man, he said this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, which Christian rapper you say is a GOAT battle rapper? A Ward. A Ward. Street Hymns got a crazy pen game. Saga my man too though. Saga my guy. But A Ward is the GOAT. A Ward is the GOAT. I can't like before I was like Street Hymns was the GOAT for me. Cause his pen game, Street Hymns' pen game was crazy. And Street Hymns got like really good music too. But Saga got crazy good music. Like Saga is like a crazy singer, all that good mess. But A Ward is the GOAT. He said that Lil Baby album is crazy though. It's probably the same thing over and over, homie. Lil Baby, bro. If you want to listen to Lil Baby, I'll play Lil Baby right now. Let me play Lil Baby. Look. Lil Baby sound like he gargling marbles, bro. Lil Baby sound like he be gargling water, bro. Like he just be having water in his mouth, be like, look, I had a lot of respect for Lil Baby. He made a Black Lives Matter song that was actually really dope. I actually enjoyed it. There were some verses that I can sit through for Lil Baby. But other than that, baby, bro, Lil Baby's just Lil Baby. He's the same on every single song, bro. I'm sorry, but Lil Baby is the same on every single song, bro. Like, you don't get no, like, I want Big Baby. Like, give me a grown baby. Like, I'm tired of Lil Baby. Give me the grown baby. At least the baby, like, switch it up. You know, the baby actually switched his stuff up. He actually sounds a little bit more like I can like listen to him. Lil Baby though is just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I get tired of that. It's like Travis Scott. I'll get so tired of Travis Scott. One person that uses autotune that I can't get tired of is like is Post Malone. Post Malone is amazing. So that being said, man, Abraham, I really think you got to step up your pen game a bit. Now you have potential, my man. Like I love your heart, your enthusiasm. I love like the energy you were giving. You just gotta structure your record a little bit more, man. Like do a little bit more studying on some of these records. Now I'm not telling you to go like sound like so and so or such and such. I'm telling you to go study. Like when you go to music school, right? When you go to school for music, because I went to school for music as well. I didn't finish it, but I used to be a music instructor and all that type of mess. So like I really studied music. When you study like different genres, everything has some type of structure. There's certain points like when you listen to jazz music, when you listen to conjunto or tejano or salsa or when you listen to punk rock, when you listen to alternative, when you listen to country, there is certain structures that they all have. They have certain things, like even lo-fi, even the most experimental you can listen to Snarky Puppy, and you'll see like even with them, there's structures, there's transitions, there's different things that go into there's certain moments in records that they create. When you listen to all these records and study it and study music, you'll see like everybody is being smart, they're being strategic. There's like this portion over here, there's this portion over here, there's this ah moment, there's this ooh moment, there's this catchy moment in this part where it's like, oh, I'm walking out and I'm like singing that part the whole time. The whole thing has to deal with how you deliver your record, how you deliver your product. Make sure that it's on point, bro, and make sure that you're really, really structuring in a way where your listener is gonna walk away and be like, I want to play this record over and over. Like, put this on my playlist, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So those are big things that I would take from this critique, Abraham. Keep going, bro. You have a lot of potential. I know you submitted another record that we can promote. I'm going to play that one as well. And I'm going to promote your Instagram too. This record, I'm at a 5 with it. Give me some better engineering as well. The mix on this joint was like very, very distorted. Got to be careful with that mix. Making sure that it's not peaking crazy, you know what I'm saying? And in the final mix and master, I know some things are intentional, but if you're gonna make it intentional, you gotta make it sound good. You know, there's certain intentional distortions that sound good for 808s and stuff like that, but you got to make sure that you get it to that point. If you don't, then it's just gonna sound like a whole lot of blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're on point with that. Other than that, keep going, bro. I want to hear more from you, and I want to see how you can come back from that. Try not to be so long-winded as well, because I'm long-winded when I talk, I understand. But when you're doing your records, try not to be so long-winded. Appreciate it, man. 5 for me. We have a promotion from Abraham. We're going to play that promotion. His Instagram is called @BreathOfAirTestimonies. Breath of Air Testimonies. That is his Instagram. That is also his Facebook. Go follow those as well, guys. If y'all want to link up with my man Abraham and show him some love. This track that we're about to promote is called Turn Me Up. Let him know what y'all think in the chat. Let him know what y'all think in the comments. And go show him some love as well, man.
Tick tock, you know what time it is. My wristwatch, I rep the set. No pit stops, no lofty speech, no slick talk. I preach Christ. You need life, then turn me up. Turn me up. I said turn me up. I preach Christ. You need life, then turn me up. Turn me up. I said tick tock, you know what time it is. My wristwatch, I rep the set. No pit stops, no lofty speech, no slick talk. I preach Christ. I'm a slave, Jesus master, he is first. I go after, I can't speak apart from him. I don't glorify weed, I don't glorify sex, I don't glorify guns, I don't talk pirates. It ain't nothing spit a bar, how I make the heater buzz. Lift your soul like some dough, watch you drip for the cheese. Take your tenderoni squeeze, hot stuff and it was nothing. Got you for your hot pockets, now you pizza crust. Too easy, let me talk about something hard, like
that was Turn Me Up by Abraham. Again, go give him a follow if y'all guys like those records. This song was called the song's called Turn Me Up. His Instagram again and his Facebook is @BreathOfAirTestimonies. Again, go show him some love. And yeah, man, appreciate you submitting, bro. All right. All right. Guys, again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Let me put that email up. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Make sure y'all get on the playlist or on the critique list or the promo list. How y'all doing, man? Pastor Mac, what's up, man? I like the switching up in the soundtrack. Let's see. All right. We got a few more promos too. I'm trying to get some loaded. I'm gonna play one more promo before we continue. We have a promotion from an artist Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure that I got this one correct. If I'm not mistaken, I think. Oh. Sheja Faye, you paid for one promotion because I only got $20 from you. If you want to promote the other one, you can pay another 20. But I just want to give you a heads up because I know you paid 20 to promote, and we can only promote one. It only promotes one. So the one that you sent in that I saw was Earthquake. I know you sent another one in, but we'll play that one. We got a promotion by the artist named Sheja, or is it Sheja? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sheja Faye. Their Instagram is at SHAJA_FAE. Go ahead and give them a follow as well. If you want to check this one out, this one's called Earthquake. We're going to go ahead and play that one as well. So let me know what y'all think of the chat.
Yeah. Castaway felony, I'm on my own. God is the king on a throne. I'm thankful, I'm honored, it's all in my tone. You saved a sinner in a wrong. Go play with them, not me. Because I am her, not she. I get cold as ice, the coals, I'm burr, I'm stuck on pause like freeze. He done tagged me and I done came to win. I have a friend in Jesus. He defeated them, all the carcasses. Now they stink when they sinning. Swear it up, so I can knock the butter out your cup. Pow, enough is enough, I'm knocking you down. You been in my stuff. Earthquake. He shook up the world with dirt and clay. Don't tell me your sign was your birthday. Let there be light. That was the Earth Day. Earthquake. He shook up the world with dirt and clay. Don't tell me your sign was your birthday. Let there be light. That was the Earth Day. Skip to your loo if you do it like you. Why you look like me, my darling? I am well fed. The scripture's the bread, but you missing meals and you starving. He's God of my flesh, God of my spirit, God of my soul, God of my heart, God of my money, God of my children, God in control. No evil spirit can sit with me. The weapons formed up can't proceed to me. You not joking down, but you need to be. When I pull up, I spray the word viciously. Got him. Hit with the word, the message ain't blurred, but you penetrate to the bottom.
Again, that was Sheja Faye. Again, if you want to go give her a follow, it's at SHAJA_FAE. Go check out that record. That one was called Earthquake. Go show her some love. And let her know what y'all think in the chat. How y'all feel about that record, man? Talk to them in the chat. Okay. Again, we have a lot of spots available, guys. If you are trying to get in right now, get your submissions going. Submit right now. Get on the critique list. And let's keep it moving, man. All right, we have another artist by the name of Keish. This one's called Trying to Eat. Trying to Eat. That's what this joint was called. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let me know what y'all think in the chat, guys. Again, share the chat. Let everybody know that we're live right now. YouTube, go ahead and share it. Facebook, go ahead and share it. Let people know that we are doing this chat live, man. I see a lot of people sharing like chat rooms and stuff that don't even make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of lives that I've been seeing. Imagine if all you guys share this live, right? And let everybody know that we're live and tell people, hey, come through, come to the chat. Like, they're doing Christian hip hop. What much more are you even promoting even for the kingdom? You know what I'm saying? Like, in that sense, like, I see people promoting like a bunch of stuff that is like not even good, bro. Like, I've seen like live chats and stuff like that where I'm just like, dude's sleeping. Like, fools be sleeping. Like, literal sleep, not even like figuratively. People are like asleep in the bed and people are trying to wake them up by just donating. And there's thousands of people in these chat rooms. And I'm like, why are y'all in this chat room, in this live? Elena Rose, what up? You said, is there any 10s? Not yet. So yeah, guys, go ahead and share the live. I'm not asleep. I'm awake. I'm interacting with you guys. I'm reading y'all's comments. You know what I'm saying? So get in here. Let's get it popping. Keish is up next. This one's called Trying to Eat. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Stop faking and sit down at the table. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, bro? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, sis? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, love? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I hear people saying they real. What's the deal? Who they real to? You real to you? It's true. Then you the only one really feeling you. You real to another man? You real to another woman? Are you grown? Holding on to you being real to a youngin'? What you mean that you real? You real because of your rap skill? Got rappers with that faking, but they got a rap deal. You real cause you got money? Or to argue with that? They got money being phony, not throwing bread back. You real cause you got women who praise your name. The controller in their hand, they playing the game. Most people say that they real without it being defined. They living fake lives in public cause they really lying. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, bro? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, sis? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, love? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. Raise up, fess up. There's places we done messed up. Chasing money made us counterfeit, leaving us corrupt. Got copycats and mimics and plenty imitations. Like feast of racks, these gimmicks eating at our foundation. See, this real ain't working. The same disasters lurking. Let me present an option to get rid of the toxins. First, stop being a fraud. Second, look up to God. When you believe in Jesus Christ, you can be set apart from the closing they plate that we already ate. That was the first supper we had, leaving us weekend fake. This the last supper right here, T-bone steak. If you real about one the best for you, you clean your plate. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. Tired of faking, give me that plate. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, bro? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, sis? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. What you doing, love? Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Tell 'em I'm trying to eat. Meal time, meal time, meal time. Meal time, meal time, meal time, yeah. Meal time, meal time,
Cannon,
yeah.
what
Meal
up?
time, yeah.
All right, that was Keish with his song "Trying to Eat." Chat, what y'all think? How y'all feeling, chat? What y'all think about this record? I want to see some of the comments. I see some people saying that it was dated. Yeah, if you submit right now, you will get played tonight for sure. Someone said I'm hungry. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That was like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't understand the lyrics much. It's like, yeah, I didn't get it. My brother Cannon in the building. Shout out to Cannon. Is Justice? Yes, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. I told you if you paid, we have you. I see your name in here. A little corny, but potential is there. Not mealtime. I think it needs a better mix. That's true. That's true. Definitely. You said it has an audience, Edward. Not with that hook. I'll say this: the hook definitely threw me off. It really didn't. Like, the hook didn't stick out to me like, yo, this joint's crazy, or this hook is like that's the joint right there. That one's gonna be nuts. Like, nah, the hook didn't have any. It was cheesy. It was cheesy. Somebody said it was corny. I mean, I'm right there with you. I think the hook was a little cheesy. It was a little like, it could be better. It could definitely be better. I think that was you said song played on time. Currently in the Chick-fil-A drive-through. Primo 5K said that. You're in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru? That's what's up. I think my big thing was like when I'm hearing this record, I did feel like there was some dated vibes into it, and it was more so on the writing because the beat wasn't too bad. Like I can hear some record. I've heard some records today with that type of a beat, which it's not bad. It's just like how you perform on that record though, like the vibe of it. Like you gotta make sure that you're really like drawing your audience in with your delivery and your writing and all that good mess. Because I didn't really understand. I just did not understand it at all. Casa, what up? Campton, what up, man? You said the hook was tough to get through. It was, bro. It was. Because it was like, I'm trying to eat. And I'm like, tired of playing that. What is that? Fake. What did he say? Tired of paying that fake, whatever. And he's like, I'm trying to eat. And I'm like, and then he says something about a T-bone steak. I felt like he was like saying things off a menu. Like he was just rapping off a menu. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Captain, all right, bro. I want to hear it. And that's what I'm feeling, man. I'm feeling like the hook was like really tough. It was just like the hook was super tough, like overcooked steak. See, you could have used that bar. I don't know, man. I think the writing definitely needed some work. Now, mind you, when you're writing, and this goes for everybody, when you're writing a record, bro, y'all gotta make sure that your audience is gonna stay in tune with you. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna write this record, but you gotta have some relatability. Now, I understand people want to be personal. That's totally fine, but you gotta speak in ways that capture your audience. Like something gotta stick. Something gotta be like, oh shoot, like I can relate. When he said this, that hit different. When this and like, or to a point where people might not even have gone through what you've gone through, but they feel like they have. You know what I'm saying? Out of the fact that you just sheer words from coming out of you. So you got to make sure that you are somehow, some way connecting to your audience. If you're not doing yourself justice as an artist. You're not being creative. You're not really doing anything. Big Stacks, what up, brother? Shout out Big Stacks in the building. Y'all go check out his new single, man. He said, KB, so I put my life at stake, though it might be blood. I want that well done. Oh yeah, I hear you. But that's the truth, though, guys. Y'all gotta make sure that y'all like audience is who y'all are trying to relate with. Your listeners are who y'all trying to relate with. Curators are who y'all trying to relate with. You know what I'm saying? People that are gonna be like really, really tapping into your music. Those are the people that you're gonna relate with. If not, Justin, what up, brother? If y'all not connecting, man, then you're gonna be missing all the time. People are just gonna sweep your music under the rug and be like, yo, I got a new release. Cool, that's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do the same thing even with my production. Like, when I'm making beats and stuff like that, it's got to connect with somebody. Somehow, some type of way. It's got to connect. Oh, man. It's been a while, Just Raised. It's been a while, bro. So, I Keish, man, I got, and hopefully I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I think it is Keish, right? I really, really think you could have collabed with somebody. And that's the thing. You guys need to start collabing with people too. Because like if y'all just giving me you gotta understand, writing a hook is not, if you can write a verse, good, that's dope. But writing a hook is not the same. You gotta be able to pull and reel somebody in. Sometimes that's gonna entail like you being honest with yourself, like, yo, I can't do this hook. It's not really doing well. Don't settle. Invest. Go and get somebody that can do a dope hook and get that mug done correctly. That's all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? You should bring the people up on the live with you when you review, critique the songs. That would be dope. I am currently in trying to do that. It's just a little tough because we're doing like through Instagram and like we got a lot of different platforms and we're doing it through Restream right now. But like being able to put music, it's tough. Like you got to do a lot. There's a lot of like technicalities to it in order to get it done. And I'm currently still trying to figure out like how to get TikTok on my Restream. But that being said, I really wholeheartedly think that you do have a voice within your verses. I can hear that, but you gotta like probably tap in with somebody else to give you maybe a better hook. And then your verses, man, also give me some more like dynamics, some more balance of like, instead of trying to just come in and be like, I'm gonna rap like this, to rap like monotone. Give me some dynamics, give me some flair, give me some pizzazz in your voice, man. That way I can be in tune to your record and not just want to tap out. You feel me? So yeah, I think that's my biggest thing. I'm at a 5 with this one as well. Keep going, Keish. I want to hear some more. We definitely want to hear you bounce back and see where you go from here. What's this guy's name? His name is Keish. Kiesh. He has a website called surrendertohim.com. Surrender and the number 2 and then HIM.com. Again, guys, if you have not been critiqued yet, or if you have not gotten on the critique list, go ahead and do that right now. Get on that mug. That way we can get you in this mug. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say who I got coming up next. I'm going to go ahead and put that on the list. Sorry. I'm going to go and let y'all know who's on the list and whatnot. We have an artist by the name of Tie Dye who came through, and he has actually 2 records. He did one record that he wants to promote. Actually, is it the same record? He's got the music video right here. And then he has the song in MP3 form too. He's just trying to I guess he's trying to promote. So he wants me to play it twice. I'm assuming. Tie-Dye, if you're in here, let me know for sure. We have another artist by the name of X Factor who's coming up. Then we got Mr. and Mrs. Taylor coming through, a little tag team duo. We have Chris Maverick coming on. Miracle coming up. We got Billy Boy coming through. Then we have Israel, Razzie, Primo 5K. Sorry, he had a group name, Kingdom Kings. Oh, bro, that's too close to the Cumbia Kings, bro. Cumbia Kings. It'd be like Kingdom King. And we got Justice. I don't know how to say your last name, bro. That's who I have loaded up. I do see Just Raised actually submitted to. I'm gonna throw that one in, and I'm gonna load that one up as well. But if you are trying to get on here and you want your song critiqued and all that good mess, go ahead and do that now. Get on the critique list. We still have a lot of spots available. Sorry, I had to close my door. Are we allowed to send a wave? Yeah, you can send a wave, man, as long as it works. As long as it's not like a Google Drive link or anything like that. Like, make sure it works, because sometimes I gotta ask for permission. That doesn't work. It's not good. All right, so we got the artist by the name of Tie Dye. We're gonna go ahead and check this song out. I'll play the music video since he sent it. Just gonna check it out and see what I think about the music video. Music videos are very, very crucial, guys. If you're doing them, make sure that you're in tune and mood, the same mood for your record. Some people be like talking about being like sad and stuff, and then they just be like at a carnival or something. It just doesn't make sense. Let's check this joint out. Please don't let it be at a park or anything like that. We're gonna go ahead and see what we got here. Tie Dye. This one's called Soul in It. Let's check this joint out.
I can feel myself changing. I ain't with the faking. I'ma keep it real. My perspective was mistaken. I move. I do what I do. Jesus Christ in my life. Yeah, that's God with me too. You know I make mistakes cause my flesh is in the way. I try to overcome it, but I slip up every day. I pray that my sins wash away. In the blood of Jesus Christ, all my sins wash away. Asking for forgiveness, practicing repentance. I don't wanna listen. Insubordination. I disobey you, but I'm asking for rewards. I know all my wrongs, but I'm chasing for it more. I pray that you forgive me for my sins every day. I pray that you forgive me for my sins every day. I pray you forgive me. I pray that you hear me. I pray that you're with me. I pray that you're near me.
Okay, I hear you. And just for him, he wants to promote his song. I'm gonna play the record one more time just because he paid for it, so I'm gonna do it. All right. I want to give y'all everything y'all paid for. You know what I'm saying? Soul
I can feel myself changing. I ain't with the faking. I'ma keep it real. My perspective was mistaken. I move. I do what I do. Jesus Christ in my life. Yeah, that's God with me too. You know I make mistakes cause my flesh is in the way. I try to overcome it, but I slip up every day. I pray that my sins wash away. In the blood of Jesus Christ, all my sins wash away. Asking for forgiveness, practicing repentance. I don't wanna listen. Insubordination. I disobey you, but I'm asking for rewards. I know all my wrongs, but I'm chasing for it more. I pray that you forgive me for my sins every day. I pray that you forgive me for my sins every day. I pray you forgive me. I pray that you hear me. I pray that you're with me. I pray that you're near me.
Again, that was Tie Dye, and the song was called, and it's spelled Tyedye. The song was called Soul in It, SOULINIT. Sorry. There's an actual music video that's out. Y'all can go check that out on YouTube as well. Yeah. So he said he is okay. This is his first. Oh yeah, this is his first Christian rap song. This is the first one he's done. Ever since he made his transition from being like lost to saved, pretty much. Hey man, praise God, bro. Praise God on your conversion. You can go check him out. His Instagram is at Tie-Dye the Rapper on Instagram. He's on TikTok as well, Twitter, and all that good mess. So go give him a follow. Go chat it up with him. Y'all tag him in the comments right now at TYEDYE the Rapper. Go tag him up right now. I want to get him in here so we can talk. Hey man, it's not bad for his first song. You know what I'm saying? Like his first Christian hip hop song. I understand that too, because it's like I wholeheartedly understand what it is to put out a record like when you first get saved and stuff, especially when you have a lot of zeal and stuff, man. I have my own opinion on that type of thing. I wanna be honest with that. You know what I'm saying? Too, cause I want to be honest with that one because I feel like there's a strong misconception when it comes to like doing music when you first start as a Christian artist and stuff like that. So let me tap in. Let me talk a little bit about this one. So I think with this one, let me see. What are y'all saying? In Edward said, "I'm not feeling the hook." Razzie B said it needs a lot of work. I see 3 out of 10. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. He said, "What's his Instagram account name?" It's at TYEDYE the rapper, at Tie Dye the rapper. Taylor Blaze gave it a 5. Okay. I'm right there. I'm at a 5. And the reason why I'm at a 5 is because I think, one, it being his first song, his first Christian hip hop record, that's not bad, bro. Like, he can rap. He was trying to pour out his heart. I understand, like, even the nerves and stuff like that, especially when you switch over. Like, there's a lot of zeal and a lot of nerves mixed together because it's like, man, you want to do the right thing. You feel like you're called to like rap, and especially like to like, especially when you have a passion for music, and if you've been doing music before you were saved, it's like, it seems, for some reason, it seems like Christian hip hop is the way. I don't know. I don't understand it either. I was in the same boat. I know a lot of friends of mine who have gone through the same thing too, of being that person to be like, yo, I got saved. Jesus saved me, man. I gotta do a Christian rap song. Like, I gotta get on a record with Lecrae or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's always something like that comes up. So that being said, as I'm hearing this record, I really believe that my man Tie Dye really needs to work on a few things. Now, you being just being saved, one of the things that I did when I first got saved was I was trying to go that route of being a Christian rapper myself. But then I learned, and here's the thing, I didn't put any music out. I was just rapping. I was just writing, and I was just talking to some of my friends. Because at the time, what I wanted to do was I wanted to focus on learning about Jesus. I wanted to give myself some time to really study on the Lord and really like even develop myself in what I would be doing, because I had just came from doing music as well. I was like on the verge of getting signed to a label. I was touring I was doing pop punk. I was a drummer, and we were in a band, and we were getting pretty popular, and we had labels looking at us already. We had things going on in the mix. We were touring and all that good mess. And then when I got saved, right before I got saved, I got kicked out of the band. Not because I sucked or anything, but in reality, it was just a bunch of sin. There was a lot of sin involved. There was a lot of things that happened, and it was just stupid. It was stupidity. Now, at that time though, I was doing really well with music either way. Like, I was teaching kids how to do drumline and things like that too. There was a lot of things that I was into. Now, that being said, I when I got saved, I got introduced to Christian hip hop. I really was trying my hardest to like tap in with people, really work with them, making beats again, doing all that type of stuff. And then honestly, like, I wanted to learn more about Jesus. I was really, really zealous. I was like, man, I'm gonna tell everybody about the Lord. I'm gonna start rapping. and then like I really found out shortly, like real quick, like, man, I'm not good at rapping. Like, I can rap, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like J. Cole. I'm not like Andy Mineo. I'm not like them. Like, I can't handle. I can't like hold my own whenever I'm doing that. So I knew I needed to work a lot more on something else. I started to find that I was really good with production because people, not just my friends, my family or anything, were telling me I was dope. It was like people. I was getting invited out to events. I was like selling beats even before I was even trying to sell beats. Like, people were offering to buy beats from me. It was like that type of thing, like where I started seeing opportunities and doors opening for me. So that being said, artist development is key, Tie-Dye. I think for you, I would love for you to really work on I would really love to hear you work on your artist development, working on your artistry, working on your craft and how good you are as far as when it comes to the pen game and dynamics, like not being so monotone when you rap, spacing out, making sure that you're structuring correctly. What is a verse? What is your true voice? Because you sound like somebody who just started, which is not bad. Because we all start somewhere, right? We all have a certain sound when we first start, but you want to find you still sound like you're still trying to find your sound, and you're in the really early stages of it because you're very monotone when you rap. A lot of artists who are very, very monotone when they rap are typically in the early stages of like learning how to like vocal control, how to like get their point across. Like, for instance, I'm talking right now, but you hear dynamics in my voice. You don't hear me just talking like I'm talking, hey, Tie-Dye, you need to be doing this and that. Like, that's monotone. But the fact that you hear character in my voice shows that there's something there that's like, oh, like homie has dynamics. He's giving accents to certain things. He's talking about. He's not losing my. I'm not losing. Like, I'm listening to him because he's getting my attention. That's how you grab their attention, because you're talking in a way where it demands you to like listen. So in the same sense, when you're rapping, you gotta rap in a way where you demand my attention. And if you are staying in a strict like monotone voice, you ain't gonna get my attention. So that's one thing. Working on your dynamics, working on your hooks. I know you got. It sounds like you had a feature on that joint. Make sure that you get somebody that is gonna keep the audience going too. Like something that's gonna go smooth. Like, it's dope to get your friends that are Christians and stuff like that. But we got to be honest with our friends too. Be like, yo, you really don't fit on this record. It's totally cool. I'm gonna get such and such and so to get on this record. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate your zeal, bro. Keep going. I want to hear some more from you. I'm at a 5 right now. But keep working and studying the craft. Listen to a lot of dope Christian hip hop artists. You'll see their dynamics and where their voice is and how they grip you in. Andy Mineo is like key for that. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Tie-Dye. Thank you for tuning in, submitting. I'm at a 5 with this joint. Keep going. Let me hear you find your voice, bro. I want to hear you find your voice. Real talk. Man, you said great critique. Big Stacks. Big Stacks in the building. This live is very beneficial for artists. Appreciate y'all, man. Guys, give me 1 second. My wife brought me something. You already know. Starbucks be hit or miss lately. Starbucks be hit or miss lately, bro. Like, real talk. Obi, let me put my voice on that soundboard. Hey, send me if y'all got dope sounds. I got literally a slot left right now. If y'all got something, y'all can send it right now. Just make sure that it's like a small clip so I can, just drag it and put it in the soundboard. But listen,
Respectfully.
I just want you guys to kill it whenever you're gonna be on. You gotta kill it to be on my soundboard, bro. You feel me? All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of spots available if you're trying to get your song critiqued, or you're trying to get your song, if you want to get your song promoted, go ahead and get on the promo list. It's only $20 right now. We will give you an Instagram shout out as well. Critique is $50, but you also get a chance at getting $100 cash and playlisted on the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Guys, listen up. I'm gonna tell y'all something. We don't got no 10s right now. We got no 10s right now. Y'all need to tap in, man. We got an artist by the name of X Factor. I gotta hit you, my man. I'm sorry.
Change your name.
It's spelled XPHACTR. I got mad love for all my Christian rappers, but we got to work on our two things that Christian rappers need to work on. Two things that Christian rappers like automatically need to work on. Y'all's Christian rap name. For some reason, y'all fools be coming up with some crazy Christian rap names, bro. The second thing, y'all fools need to learn how to dress, my guy. Like, for real.
Respectfully.
I mean that. Like, y'all need to learn how to dress. Some of y'all be coming through, like, and trust me, I used to be one of them. I used to wear, like, DC shoes with some, like, baggy jeans that didn't even make no sense. And then, like, a shirt that was like a golf shirt that I don't know why. I'll never forget that picture, bro. Somebody took a picture of me at an event, and I was like, I need to change my attire. It's ridiculous. Is that Scribe? Yeah, that's Scribe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro. You said nah, it's more than two. It is. It is more than two. But I'm giving you some two key ones that y'all need to like work on for real. What up, man? Should I send in my jam I got from you or wait? Let's wait. Let's wait on that one. I mean, you can. If you want to send it through, go ahead. You can. But remember, it's gonna be critique and all that. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to send that one in as well, go ahead and do that. All right, X Factor. The song is called 1 John 4:7-21. Listen, man. 3 things that Christian rappers need to work on. Y'all song titles, man. What's up with this? I get it. Hey, I hope he shuts me up, though. I hope this dude, like, kills it. I really do. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Be friends. Let us love one another, for love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of God and knows God. Whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love. This is how God showed his love among us. He sent his one and only Son into the world that we might live through him. Son as an atoning sacrifice for our sins. Dear friends, since God so loved us, we also ought to love one another. No one has ever seen God, but if we love one another, God lives in us, and His love is made complete in us. This is how we know that we live in Him and He in us. He has given us of His Spirit, and we have seen and testified that the Father has sent His Son to be the Savior of the world. If anyone acknowledges that Jesus is the Son of God, God lives in them and they in God. And so we know and rely on the love God has for us. God is love. Whoever lives in love lives in God, and God in them. This is how love is made complete among us, so that we will have confidence on the day of judgment. In this world, we are like Jesus. There is no fear in love, but perfect love drives out fear, because fear has to do with punishment. The one who fears is not made perfect in love. We love because He first loved us.
Those comments.
Whoever claims to love God yet hates a brother or sister is a liar. For whoever does not love their brother and sister whom they have seen cannot love God whom they have not seen. And He has given us this command: anyone who loves God must also love their brother and sister.
Okay. That was X Factor with a 5-minute song about 1 John chapter 4 verse 7 through 21. Okay. All right. I got some thoughts. Listen. First things first. Appreciate the biblical, like Bible-centered record you're trying to do. I appreciate that. But here's my thing. If you're putting this song out just as like a Christian rap song, it's not gonna do well. Just honest opinion. One, the song is extremely too long. Two, the song doesn't sound necessarily like a Christian rap song. It has like elements of hip hop, but it doesn't sound like a full out like a Christian hip hop record. If you want to say it does, hey, that's on you. But reality is, it does not. I don't see this record going on a playlist like a curated, like the Blessings playlist, or even like, could you imagine this on like Beast Mode playlist? Like, dudes be working out and you just hear this record come on. That's pretty comical. But I'm just saying, like 100%, this would not be on like those curated playlists. However, my wife and me have been talking about an idea that I want to do. Y'all better not jack this idea. All right, like I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna let y'all in, but like don't go jacking my idea, please. I need. By the way, anybody who does like animation, please hit my DM at OnBeat Music on Instagram. Hit my DM. I'm looking for somebody who does like animation and stuff like that. Like, I telling you right now, like, this is gonna go. Please don't steal my ideas, man. I get a lot of people who jack my ideas. This song could go really, really well for children. Like, this record will go hard for kids. You just put a right video around it. It's fire. It's a record. I will play this for my baby. He needs some auto tune or some like pitch correction on his voice. But I'll tell you what, right now, like, I'll play this for my baby. He will sit there for hours just listening and learning scripture. Like, this will go hard. Larry the Cucumber. I can't get it. You say you already said that? Yeah. But that's my point. All right. So yes, it will go hard for like children's ministry. I'll play that for them. It'll be work. You said Obi still not. Darren, get out of here. Get out of here with your behind. Yeah, give it to the kids. I think this would be good for children. You said Coco Melon? Coco Melon. Oh man. Bible Melon. I'll say this, man. Like this would be good for like some type of like Christian like cartoon, something like that. Yeah, it will go hard. You said Obi's baby about to critique this song too. Jolie, shut up. Quit giving my ideas away. Listen, I'm working on something. I want to do something like this that I've already been talking about. And it's going in that direction of like Gracie's Corner and what's the JoJo, the dog, whatever, the DJ dog with the other family that learning all my ABCs and all my son loves that stuff. So I'm going that direction, and I want to look. I want to go in that direction, but I want to incorporate you guys. I want to incorporate Christian hip hop artists, so that way we bring you on mine, and then we get these records, and then we get you, and then we get me, and then we good. We Gucci. You know what I'm saying? You say someone's gonna jack you now. If y'all do it, y'all gonna get a cease and desist from my lawyer easily. I'm just saying, y'all tap in with me. We'll work on it. You know what I'm saying? We'll work on it. But as far as X Factor, bro, I'm telling you, put a good video to this. It'll go fire. It'll be a good record that you can play at VBS for kids and all that type of mess. So on top of that, if you're gonna be doing this for legit, like, man, you got to make sure that you're doing records that are gonna be something that would be like records that will go crazy for us. You know what I'm saying? As adults, people that could playlist these type of records. This was sounding just too like child. This was very child proof. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. I gotta go with. What do y'all give this joint? If this was just a record that you would put out for us to listen to, it's got to be done differently. It's got to be done in a way where we can sit down and be like, yo, this joint goes hard. For me, I got to go with man, I got to go with if this was just a record that would come out, I got to go with just respectfully,
Respectfully.
a 3, okay? Had a lot of truth in it. Obviously, it was just scripture. I get it. But the song was too long. It was too, like, kid, like, oriented. Now, if you're going for like, children, bro, it'd be a 9 for me. Easy 9. Why would it be a 9? Because it still needs some pitch correction. I love the interaction. There was, like, it sounded like it would have been, like, interaction type stuff. But that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. B-Way, what up? And the place was trash. And I didn't even hear it. It didn't need some mixing, but it's not too bad. It wasn't actually too harsh. It just needed some, like, engineering for, like, vocal stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, 3 for me. Let me hear some, like, rap joint. You know what I'm saying? Something how you could, like, just make it sound somewhat where it's, like, appealing to me to be able to, like, yo, this joint goes hard. You know what I'm saying? So I need that. I need that. All right, man. Shout out to you, X Factor. Again, change your name. Keep going though, bro. Keep going. I want to hear something else. Something where it doesn't sound like this. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're trying to get on the playlist and type of thing. So yeah, you gotta fix that, man. Give me something more, a little bit more mature. Now I'm not saying that scripture wasn't mature, but it's got to be done in a mature way. That way I can take it more serious. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Also, buy a beat from OB. Are we gonna have a problem? I'm gonna pull up on you. Appreciate it. Yeah, buy a beat from me, man. Y'all buy some beats. By the way, guys, we still got spots available. We have a lot of spots available. I don't have any 10s yet. Where are the 10s at? I need some people to send me a 10. Let me get like a bunch more submissions in here, man. I need a lot of submissions in here. We have an artist that is promoting. His name is, who is this one? Damage Jones? Is that your name? His Instagram is the sky has fallen _30. Okay. The acorn double swat. Damage Jones. The song's called Truthfully. Y'all go give him a follow. Check this joint out.
I told her it's the truth for me, cause truthfully, without Christ, I don't know who I be. It's a you and me. A me and you, we together forever. In the end, he gon' see us through. Cruising down paradise, all white vehicle. First day I met you, had a spark like a Pikachu. Cause beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Can't get my 20s back, just accept I'm getting older. Always getting wiser. The days go by, I see my pockets getting wider. Mama raised a fighter. Gotta stay strong, cause in the end, I got 5 kids. I need dad to come home, so mama always win. Drop my pride and sin, always confide in him. He's the only light I need when mine start to get dim. Cause it can get cold like hoodies and Timbs. I'm talking dark nights like Batman. Thank God I'm always on your radar. CAT scans, another thing, everything that glitter ain't gold. I promise to stand strong, cause I'ma never fold. Never worth it in the end, cause I never.
Hey, that was Damage Jones with his song Truthfully. That song, again, I think that song is available now. Y'all can go check it out. And the artist's Instagram again was the sky has fallen _30. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list. I see some new ones coming up. Do see some new ones coming up. All right. Song. This next record is by Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. All right. Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. I think they go by. Oh yeah, the song's called "Who Dat." And it's produced by Theory Has It. Oh shoot. A Theory Has It beat. That's gonna be something. I definitely want to hear this. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now. Snare.
Yeah.
DJ Heat on the ones and twos. My man. Yeah. Who that? Busting through your mainframe, thought this was a new thing. Theology the same, we still rep his name. Sifting through the blur and the twisted up. The world wanna shut us up, but we gallop with that giddy up.
MMT, back up in here.
MMT, Catch your elbow and make some room. MT, who that? Still keep it hip hop gritty. Old school on display, keep it tight like a pity cap. Snap back out the coffin like Black Drac, but the blood we own from the one who said he coming back. The King of Kings gonna be chilling on his throne. The big cat, line of the tribe of Judah. The King of Kings gonna be chilling on his throne. Y'all know who it is. Chilling on his throne. Who that?
Standing with your finger on the trigger, about to shake your fist at God, cause you kinda think you bigger.
Who that?
Got the nerve to sit up on his throne, feet dangling, got a stool, can't climb up on your own. The Lord dropped the microphone, said it was done, like a baton, flung the stars, earth and the sun, and they hung, hanging on nothing but words.
Yeah,
Absurd that you can't believe now that you
You're
heard.
rocking with the best, y'all. Heavy like a Glock on your chest. Holy Spirit make you holler. Yes, yes, y'all. Holler back, y'all. If you're rolling with the king on the throne, tilt the crown, King Celine. We breaking down every wall, trying to separate us. They say we aged out the system, but we still creating. They out here gyrating, dancing like they gon' live forever. But they cheddar gon' run out, their body gon' burn out. Who that?
Still take the Lord's name in vain. No respect for who he is and how his word don't change. Mock him every chance you get, cause really you be bitter. We keep it jumping like Tigger, but you stiff like rigor mortis. You the hare, we the tortoise. You think it's slow, but we steady on the ready. Poof like confetti. This ain't monkey one and monkey two off the Serengeti.
We rock steady, y'all. Who that? Live. Who that? Live. Who that? Live. We live and direct. Who that? Live and direct. Live and direct.
Put some respect on this man.
Live and direct. Direct. Who that? Trying to be the top breadwinner. New head spinner. Young Bruce Jenner. Pursuing everything except the only thing that matters. Tower of Babel ain't a big enough ladder. He made them all scatter, stirred them up like batter. Same thing today. You can hear the chatter. The world's still saying that they don't need God, but when you look in their eyes, you can see the facade. Cracking, can't hold up to the pressure. Depression, no answer to the most important questions. Like what's the meaning of life? What do I put my trust in? Are we all bowling pins, dodging fate and chasing ends? The great equalizer, settling accounts. Got more bounce to Roger Troutman. To the ounce, he owns the real estate. So the block you claiming ain't up for debate. We broken arrows, bows up, changing landscapes. The King of Kings gonna be chilling on his throne. The King of Kings gonna be chilling on his throne. The King of Kings gonna be chilling on his throne. Chilling on his throne. Chilling on his throne. Chilling on his throne.
Sheesh. What y'all think about this record, guys? Oof. Someone said it was dated. No, it's not. There's definitely an audience for this sound. And no, it's not lengthy either. Y'all tripping. It's not that lengthy. It's actually like at the 3-minute mark. It was like right at like 3 something. This was Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. The MASH unit. I think they go by that. That beat is crazy. Theory Has is nuts. Again, y'all gotta understand, like, media wise, we get pushed trap down our throats daily. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole world of music within like hip hop in general. Not even just Christian hip hop in general. Like, yeah, this one was crazy. You said 8 for me, 10 because I know Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. That's hilarious. You said the MASH unit is a click. Oh, that's what's up. Razzie B gave it a 7. 7. Sheesh. My only issue on this one, you said this one. You just need your Bible and Tim's. 6.5. You crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Anywhere that goes below, like, if you go below an 8, you're crazy. I'm sorry. Like, respectfully.
Respectfully.
You're crazy. You are crazy if you go below an 8. Because, yeah, like, this joint's nasty. It's nuts. Like, music wise, this joint is crazy. It's like the beat in itself is a 10, bro. Like, the beat in itself is a 10. If you don't understand these type of beats, like, you got to understand, like, as a producer, I got to study so many types of music. So, like, as I'm listening to this, I think the track was nuts. Like, it was, like, amazing. It was dope. My only issue is the mixing. I felt like the highs were crazy. It didn't have a good, like, it wasn't a good, like, mix. Because there was points, too, that were a little bit over compressed as well. So there were some portions where it did have some sidechain. Now, there was intentional sidechain in there. I did hear that. But there was some parts in there that, like, the vocals were kind of getting squished because of the compression. So the mix felt like it had more high end than it did have low end. I wanted to hear, like, that thump. Like, and I didn't hear that. It felt like it was missing that part. But the track is crazy. Like, it's amazing. You said the beat made the track. But that's hold on. That's clearly can be said about a lot of trap records, bro. Like, that's the dope part too about some music. Like, work smarter than harder. Find beats that you don't got to do much on it because it's already a hit for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of you guys be like, oh, well, this. It's like, nah, bro. Like, they were smart about it. They found a beat that, man, we ain't got to do much. You can literally sneeze on that joint and it's a hit. And that's fine. Like, people do that all the time. The people that are smart do that all the time. So I commend them for doing that. I can hear a lot of high too, but I was enjoying the song. Exactly. I enjoyed the record. That's why I give it like a 9.5, because of the fact that I just wanted some low end and, like, to cut off a little bit of that high end. Bro, it's a full out 10 for me. It would have been a full out 10 for me easily if it would have just given me some low end and like, see, the issue is we got too many trappers in here that can't appreciate, like, the boom bap or, like, boom trap or anything of that experimental, like, hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't appreciate that anymore because everybody's like, my attention span's like this, and my creative juices is even smaller than that. I love you guys. Don't be mad at me. I'm just being honest. You said I'm from Jersey. That don't matter. I've met some people from Jersey that feel the same way. I feel like they recorded the video on a project Rooftop in New York. They don't need to do that. Don't do that. Bad and Bougie is one of those records. Exactly. You said 9.5, man. Give that a 10, man. I know the scratches was dope. No, but I gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a lot of high end. I had to turn it down for my ear. Now, mind you, like when you put this up on the DSPs, like I love these people. I want to hear them. I want to hear more records from them like this. Like, go crazy. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, hook up with my boy Daniel Steele. My man D Steele will probably work with you, especially if you're working with Theory Has It. Like, my homie would definitely work with y'all. Like, y'all got to tap in with D Steele, do some stuff with him, because I want to hear y'all what y'all can do with D Steele. Yeah, shout out DJ Heat on the ones and twos. Real talk. Just being honest, man. Yeah, this track was crazy. Y'all gotta tap in. Real talk. Tap in with D Steele, Daniel Steele. Theory Has It knows who Daniel Steele is. If y'all don't know who Daniel Steele is, y'all tripping. By the way, y'all tripping. Shout out to both of them, Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. I was like feeling this track all the way. My only issue is the mix. Like the high ends gotta get cut down a little bit and bring in some of that low end so it can thump. I want to hear that kick. Like I gotta feel that kick. Not even just hear it. I could hear the joint, but I gotta feel it. You know what I'm saying? 9.5 respectfully for me. I think y'all did a beautiful job. I want to hear some more of you guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my gosh. I gotta give them a round of applause, man. They did a great job. Easily the best song that I've heard tonight. Best song I've heard tonight, easily, so far. So far, the best song that I've heard tonight. All right, man. We got to keep it going. We got some people that pay for promo. I got one of those. Actually, I got two of those. I got to find that one. I'm getting a lot of emails right now. Emails. Here we go. Okay. All right, I got some more people that pay for some promo. Let me cue these up. Other than that, let me go ahead, get started and get into my next joint. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Again, we're giving out $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. You do not want to miss that. Go ahead. We're doing that every Friday now. We're giving out $100 from now on. Every Friday, we're doing that for the winner tonight. Not only will you get playlisted too, bro, you're getting some cash in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Fill up that gas tank. I feel you. I know what it's like. A tank of gas is a treasure to me. All right. One of my favorite pop punk bands said that. Justice, you're coming up, bro. Chill. Everybody's in line too. You know what I'm saying? We do this all night, okay? Guys, we got you. If you're trying to send another one, you can send another one. It's totally fine. If you're trying to Abraham's critique, if you want to hear it, if you're on YouTube, go to YouTube and just rewind the tape. You'll hear it. You'll hear the critique. All right, we got my man Chris Maverick, who paid for 2 slots, 2 critiques. We're gonna go ahead and critique both of these records. He has this first one called Jesus Enough. Y'all guys gotta let me know what y'all think in the chat. My man Chris Maverick, go ahead, show some love. Let's check this joint out right now.
Sorry that I couldn't be Jesus enough for us. I fall on my knees and pray so hard, but I can't muster up enough faith to make you believe in me. I never wanted you to leave, you don't get me. I beg and plead and I try, but you won't let me in. And you've been wondering so long, even before you were gone. I'm not sure where you've been, but have you been? but you did that, you did that. You said you didn't wanna hurt me, but you hurt me so damn bad. You said that you would never leave me, but you did that, you did that. You said you didn't wanna hurt me, but you hurt me so damn bad. I'm sorry that I could never be happy enough for you. I tried so hard, you filled up my heart, but somehow I'm always turning blue. Down on myself, I need help, I'm feeling lost, I don't know what to do. And this is all I've ever done, yeah. This is how I make it through. Baby, I might be a little crazy, but you know I stay true, I stay true. You said you didn't wanna hurt me, but you did that, you did that. You said that you would never leave me, now you act like you ain't never coming back. You said you didn't wanna hurt me, but you did that, you did that. You said that you would never leave me, now you act like you ain't never coming back. Now you act like you ain't never coming back. I couldn't be Jesus enough, baby, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't be Jesus enough, baby, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't be Jesus enough, I wanna show you love, I wanna try again, I'm not into giving up. Lord, be exalted high, yeah, be lifted up. I know he heals my life, even when I messed it up. He'll never leave us or forsake us, 'cause love won't, he won't do that. He overcame the world, won't let it break us. You know one day, my God is coming back. He'll never leave us or forsake us, 'cause love won't, he won't do that. He overcame the world, won't let it break us. You know that one day, my Savior's coming back. My Savior's coming back.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Chris Maverick with his song "Jesus Enough." All right. I'm seeing a lot of comments in the chat. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. My man Prodi in the building. No Philly in the building. All right. I see a lot of comments saying I like it, but it's a bit too long. It's got some interesting vibes, but it's definitely too long. How much to send beats? It's the same price, but you get to send 2 beats. Artists need folks in their corner to be honest with them before the song gets put out. Yeah, I think that's essentially what's going on right here too. People are definitely, that's what we're trying to do here on Critique Fridays. The beat, it doesn't have a groove that I can follow. The guitars match, but not the rest. I can hear the creativity. Like 2 years, he gonna pop. He's just singing. He's chilling. Okay. You said the beat in the background's crazy. Hey, Big Stacks, that one's for sale too, my man. That one's for sale too. You trying to cop it? John, Mark, I think I just got that right now. Yep, I got your payment, bro. All right. You said it felt like a depressing song to me. It was a depressing song. I know exactly what it's about. It was like, clearly it was about somebody leaving him. Like, if y'all heard it, at least and that's one thing that I appreciate about this record is that I could understand what he was talking about. He actually stayed on topic, which I can give them. There's a lot of potential here though. Now, I do like the guitar. I think the guitar matches. I agree with Proddy. Proddy's a producer, so he understands. Like, especially like when you hear certain things that don't match. Like, it's like, I agree with him completely. He was like, the guitar matches, but everything else needs to go, which I agree. I think the guitar goes well, but he needs to kind of like work on the drums. It could go for like an emo trap feel, or it could even just go straight guitar, like a ballad. You know what I'm saying? But if that's the case, either way, he has to cut down on this record, time-wise. The time on this record was like 4 minutes, something like that, maybe a little bit longer. It was too long. The record was way too long. It needed to be around the 2 minute 30 second mark, and that's it. Like, in and out, be blunt and be real, and that was it. Do I want to do the drums for you? We'll talk about that, Chris. Let's chat about that off in my DMs. All right. The thing is, I started growing on the hook, but he needs some pitch correction. Like, he was cracking on a lot of his vocals, and so like whoever mixed it, I heard the creativity that they were doing. There were some things in there that were actually kind of creative, which I did appreciate. But they need to pitch his voice. Like, they need to melodyne it, do something, because it sounded like it was cracking. And his verses, he was prolonging and kind of staying in the same like notes at times, and it kind of got a little bit redundant after a while. The thing is, with tracks like this, you gotta be like, you don't need 16 bars. Like, you could do like 12 to even 8 and get to the hook. You know what I'm saying? Think about the way some pop punk songs are. Like, if you listen to Blink-182, which are they are the godfathers of pop punk in this type of style. Like, you wouldn't have emo if you didn't have pop punk like Blink-182. Period. Like, Blink-182 paved the way for all the emo people later on, because the emo people went super like melodic and screaming and stuff, that type of stuff. So Blink-182 is the godfathers of all that sound. Like, let's just be 100%. Now, when you listen to Blink-182, like, for instance, we'll use a quick song like all this First Date. They have a song called First Date, and it's like, in the car, I just can't wait to pick you up on our very first date. Is it cool if I hold your hand? Is it wrong if I think it's lame to dance? Do you like my stupid hair? Could you guess I didn't know what to wear? On a scale of what you think, you make me I'm just scared of what you think. You make me nervous, so I really can't. What do you say? I'm just scared of what you think. You make me nervous, so I really can't think. I think he said. I think he rhymed. Think with think. I could be wrong. Either way, that's like 8 bars. He did like 8 bars on his verse, and then he goes into the hook. Let's go, going. This one's lasts forever. Honest, let's make it last forever. It was literally 8 bars, and then he goes right into a hook. So that being said, you don't gotta write a lot, bro. Like, when you're doing records like this, you literally can do 8 bars, go into the hook, and dress it up like a pop punk song. And that's the thing about when you know music theory. Like, when you know and study different genres of music, you understand that you don't have to just do it like hip hop. Hip hop's like 16 bars, blah blah blah, rap, da da da, and then they'll do a hook. You don't gotta go that route. since you're merging and fusing a different genre, you can stick with that same genre and then add other elements to what you want to do with it. I would say go with like a quick 8-bar verse that gets to the point, then get to the hook. Don't prolong your verse because people are gonna be like, this is too much, and they're gonna get overwhelmed by you. So that being said, make sure that you are you're keeping it, getting it straight to the point. Like if you listen to like any pop punk songs from All Time Low to Blink-182 to Yellow Card to any of those records, man, you'll hear like some of them, they'll take breaks in between. Like they're not like, their lyrics are not like I'm no. They're not like, they're prolonging words like na 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 na. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like prolonging your words. They're not even saying a lot. So delivery is key on here. Don't try to go for a rap feel. Go for that pop punk element and then add inspirations of hip hop. That's smarter way to do it. So you said, did I like your 808s? They were okay. They were all right. Like I said, the drums on here, I wasn't really feeling. I'm just like 100% with you. But yeah, I think that's where I'm at with that one. I'm 100% sure that I didn't like the drums. I do think you need help with the mixing of the track as a whole. It was very, very, like I heard a lot of the white noise, like the vinyl effects and stuff like that. That was unique and cool. Just be careful with that because it sounded like it was just overly done with white noise. And then hook, like I said, needs some melodyne, some pitch correction, rewriting the verses in a way where it's like straight to the point. And like listen to more pop punk, bro. Listen to like Stay Together for the Kids by Blink-182. Listen to There Is by Boxcar Racer. Go listen to Boxcar Racer. Listen to the song called There Is and Letters to God. Those two records are like ballads, and they're really like, you can use and be inspired by some of that stuff. Listen to Remembering Sunday by All Time Low. Listen to what's it called? There's a song by A Day to Remember. A Day to Remember had a song I'm like getting into my Day to Remember acoustic song. Oh, what is it called? Oh, If It Means a Lot to You. If It Means a Lot to You by Day to Remember. That's what it's called. Go check those songs out. Go study those records, and you'll be. Jester Brazil, I have heard of Jester Brazil. Jawbreaker, I've heard of them. I've actually heard of some songs by Jester Brazil. What's crazy is I was working on this track, like while listening to that stuff, or what? Yeah, so that's where I'm at with this one. You were posting all those pop punk posts on the gram. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. And it's a good sound. Like you have potential for that voice for it, which is cool. Like a lot of people don't even tap into that sometimes, but then when they really do it, it's like, oh, I really enjoy this. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. Work on the elemental things of more pop punk as opposed to hip hop. I would do for this one. It still needs a lot of work, so I'm at a 5. I'm at a 5 with this one, but keep going, bro. Keep going. Jester Brazil and Jawbreaker are the same people? Oh, I didn't know that. That happens all the time, like especially like in pop punk, like bands always do that. Shout out to my man Chris Maverick for submitting. Shout out everybody tapping in. I see you guys. Go ahead and submit y'all's music right now. If you have not submitted your music, get on the critique list. We got another one from Chris Maverick. This one is actually a song that I produced. This one's called The Feel Good Vibe. Is that the actual title song to it? Let's go ahead and check what he has on so far. This is just for a critique. It's not out yet. He wants you guys' opinion, and he wants to know mine as well. I haven't heard it yet. So we're going to go ahead and check this joint out.
This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, ain't got a choice but to ride to it. Cause even though I'm old school, I gotta roll with a crew that make dope music. I got it. Yeah, I'm on it, let's go. I heard OB said it's starting to OD on the blast up. Yeah, and that's everybody you know. But guess what? That's a good problem to have. Yes, you are, right? All up in it, that's a living water type of flow. Feeling like TLC chasing waterfalls, but this spring it's about to blow. Yeah, tell them they don't know the God we serve. They don't know what we know. And I gotta be way more than an MC. I gotta stay in the zone, right? Cause it's about dang time I did the dang thing. Yeah, I could never leave it alone. Like wifey couldn't keep her at home. Just an OG out here chasing dreams. Call me Al Capone, baby. My God's still on the throne, baby. Lately I'm just grateful that the Lord saved me. Gotta pass the job, turkey then part the gravy. Feeling fit and slim, yeah, but I'm not shady. Gotta ride the wave he gave me. Maverick running that point break, baby. And if I gotta put the make, I'ma make sure I do whatever it takes. That ain't crazy. This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. God willing, we gon' touch the sky. Yeah, I know that he willing, so we just rollin' with the movement. Faith to move mountains while we moving this music. The truth will make it free, baby, don't ever confuse it. I choose to believe, I could never lose it. This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. I just wanna bless the body of Christ until we can believe whatever we need. Our God can do it, our God can do it. And that's why when I shoot for the stars or I swing for the fences, folks start looking at me like I must be clueless. I'm like, do you know how big my God is? Nope. And we just getting started, yo. No limit to how high, no limit to how high we go. Hope they don't know me though. I might hit them with the okey doke. Cats on the corner telling lies, they just blowing the smoke. They don't realize how I rose from the cement grow. This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. God willing, we gon' touch the sky. Yeah, I know that he willing, so we just rollin' with the movement. Faith to move mountains while we moving this music. The truth will make it free, baby, don't ever confuse it. I choose to believe, I could never lose it. This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. Some piece might be surprised, but I always knew it. You gotta put respect on the haters when they ain't vibing to it. Cause that's how they divide, yeah, they non-congruent. And I need agreement, can I get an amen? Haters know I'll never be the same cause I'm still Christ-like. Born again, yeah, when I fall down, I get up and repent. And I ain't saying that I'm perfect, but I'm trying to follow him, yeah, the best that I can. Put my life in his hands, and I'm standing on a firm foundation. Any other support system just sink its in. Better be worried about what God is thinking instead of being focused on what impressing man. Yeah, saving face with your reputation, and you gotta taste of that holiness. The meditation is medication. That feel good vibe, got a good vibration. Feel like I should be on vacation. Palm trees and relaxation. Hula girls just waiting, shaking like aloha, honey. Is that seat taking? This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. God willing, we gon' touch the sky. Yeah, I know that he willing, so we just rollin' with the movement. Faith to move mountains while we moving this music. The truth will make it free, baby, don't ever confuse it. I choose to believe, I could never lose it. This one got a feel good vibe to it. Nah, I just wanna fly, yeah. I just wanna fly all through it. I just wanna fly all through it, 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 through it. I just wanna fly all through it, 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 through it. Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Shout out to Chris Maverick with the song Feel Good Vibe. Okay, so Tori, what up? I see Tori in the building. Real quick. You say you sent 2 beats, Casso? All right. Yeah, I know. PayPal don't do friends and family no more. I don't know why. They're just like, you're gonna pay us, and then you're gonna pay the people you need to pay. Okay, so I'll say this, Chris, you need a feature. You need a feature, and you need that feature to help you write to this. You're too wordy on this joint, my man. Too wordy. There's too many, like, especially with the hook. It's like,
This got a good vibe to it. It's like you don't need all that. You're doing too much. And then like even for the verses, it seemed like you were just kind of rhyming and like giving me a bunch of words that just you weren't structuring correctly. So you had a lot of content, but you didn't like dress it up properly. It was just kind of like it was just too much. It was overly done. So I think, yeah, someone said the vocals were too loud. Yep, the mix definitely needs to be worked on. But again, it's still like in the mixing process, so there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Mind you, I made the beat, so he's like recording ideas right now. This is the second idea that he's given to me. Now I'll say this: the first person that comes to my mind because of the aesthetic of the beat, my man Just Raised. I think you need to tap in with him, go cop a feature from him. But Justin, if you're in the chat right now, I need you to work with him on his writing and his delivery. I feel like he's giving too much and needs to kind of take away and like chisel off a lot of stuff. Is Just Raised in the track in the chat right now? Just Raised, are you in the chat right now? Please let me know. I think Just Raised is the perfect person. Gaffan, what up? But yeah, I think you need help with the hook. I think Justin could help you with that hook to kind of smooth it out and not give him so much. You sound a little too shaky, a little bit, just out of tune, obviously. But again, we need to. You got to get it mixed either way. And then like the verses, again, you were just giving me so much in the verses. So like you got to cut down to like 2 verses, bro. And like a couple of hooks. That's my big thing that I want to say when it comes to this record. Someone gave it a 7.5 to an 8. New Tone, what up? Yeah, keep it simple. Like I was telling you before in chat, or like when we were DMing each other, you're doing too much. You gotta like pull back and just keep it simple. Like this was a better route that you went though. Like just like, oh yeah, this got a good vibe to it. Like that, I kind of like that. It's a little catchy, but you gotta sell it to me. And I think the one to help sell it is Just Raised. Like tap in with him. His Instagram is @JUSRZD, and cop a feature from him, because I think this beat that I've done, he's been on other beats, another beat of mine, but I think this beat right here, he could really give his unique he can give his unique style and add to it where it's like, yo, this joint like is crazy. Like like he'll give a certain vibe to the joint. Miracle gave it a 5. Someone gave it a 6. He's in here. Just Raised. I don't know if you heard the record. You probably didn't, but there was a record that I produced. My man Chris Maverick bought the beat for me. We just critiqued it right now. He needs some help with like chiseling out and not overdoing it with his lyrics. I think you can help him kind of keep it more chill and because you're really like Just Raised is like the king of like vibe. Like for me, like when I listen to his stuff, I'm like, this dude got a whole vibe. Like he's just a whole vibe. I feel like that's just his life. Like I feel like my man will pull up with like thong-toed shoes and like a striped t-shirt and some like swimming trunks to like church, and it'll look fly as heck. And I'm just saying, Mike Wise, what up? He said no, he not. But it's true. Like I think he can help you mold this record into something that is gonna be that vibe check that we were wanting to do. Chris, tap in with him on Instagram, please. Just hit him up, and y'all work together on this joint. You said fake behind John Legend. He said not thong toe shoes. Chris, hit him up on Instagram. His name, Justin. His name is Chris Maverick. That's what he goes by. All right. This is the best segue to good vibes only. I was trying to kill it and not. It's not a kill it beat, but you don't gotta kill. Yeah, you don't gotta kill it. It's just a vibe, bro. Like this record is just like you kind of like you gotta follow the beat a little bit more as opposed to like letting the beat. It feels like you kind of let the beat overtake you in a sense, as opposed to like you gotta kind of like let the beat do its thing, and it's like autopilot. You know what I'm saying? And as opposed to like you just trying to fly this plane, so like, and it felt like you were trying to do that. It felt like you were just trying to land this joint. All on your own and doing the most without any like coaching or anything like that, or any type of training. I think you need that, and I think with this one, I think Justin could help with that. So hit up Just Rays with this joint, and he'll help you with the vibe check. All right, Chris. Right now we're at a 5 with this one too, but I think we can bump it up. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna take some time, so we got you though, Chris. You got it, man. Tap in with my man Just Rays. Hit him up on Instagram right now. That way you can be like, hey, Obi was the one that was talking about me. Let's tap in. Hit him up on Instagram right now. How much you gonna pay me to play my tracks? That's cute. Hey, we got a lot of promos coming in. I just got word from from Rapzilla. They said they're putting a cap limit on promotions. They're limiting the promotions because some of you guys are coming in promoting like a bunch of records for $10. It's like that's cool and all, but you gotta give some space to other people too. Some of you need critiques more than y'all need promo. Rapzilla said that. But I think they're limiting the $10 promo to 2 $10 promos, and the $20 promos is 3 $20 promos. So some of you guys were paying for like, yeah, I see what they're doing. I see what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah. I see what y'all doing. Sneaky. I'm trying to get these joints in here. All right. I'm trying to get some promos in here so far. I got one promo coming up from an artist by the name of Legendary. Am I saying that right? Song's called Snipes featuring Paul the Messenger. Or is it the other way around? It says Legendary dash Snipes featuring Paul the Messenger. I don't know your Instagram. You didn't put it in here. I would have given you the shout out, but I don't see it. So I'm gonna play this record. Y'all go show some love for this record, and yeah, tap in with them.
Talking about me, let's talk about he. The one to take you off of your back and put you on your feet. The one to look upon your hunger, make sure you eat. The one that came to shed his blood to make you free. The greatest story that was ever told. The greatest love that you will ever know. Even though we ain't deserved, he came to help us out. He the one you call on when life stress you out.
He walked on water and he became a martyr to save the people that would only lead him to the slaughter. Could you imagine getting killed by people you fathered?
But in the end, you did it cause the picture was larger.
He turned water into wine, that was light work. He brought sight to the blind, that was light work. He took us out from the darkness, that was light work. He took us out from the darkness, that was light work.
So legendary, oh, he's so legendary. Yeah, he's so legendary. Yeah, he's so legendary. Oh, he's so legendary. Yeah, he's so legendary. Oh, he's so legendary. Oh, he's so legendary. Yeah.
Son of God in the earth, fam, hated to love it. He had flesh, but learned through the things that he suffered.
Stabbed in the back and did time in the feds. He didn't rat, but he chose to save our souls instead. He was bred
to fight the wicked, defend the just. Now he was bred, that manna that was sent for us. A lot of y'all would have folded, couldn't handle the load.
Again, the artist's name is Snipes, and that song was featuring Paul the Messenger, and it was called Legendary. Y'all go tap in, show some love if you like that record, and yeah, tap in with the Instagram. I wish I would have known the Instagram. I would have shouted out. Jazz Star Productions. I do not know your record. Please give me the email. That way I can play. Or put yours. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. Just found it. Okay. I just got that one in. Let me do another promo. Actually, no. Let me not. We're gonna go ahead. My man paid for 2. Yeah, I see why Rapzilla was talking about that. Okay. All right. Speaking of Just Raised, my man's coming through with Weezy the Satellite Kid. And Mitch Durrell with their song Get Focused. He's got a new single that's going to drop in a few weeks. It's titled Get Focused. The song is a collab between him, Weezy the Satellite Kid, and Mitch Durrell. But it's also a reminder on how high we can get when we go to California and get that Cali. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. He said how high we can elevate when we focus on what we need to do in life. Below is the link. Press play and enjoy the vibes. My man got the vibes. My man got the vibes. We got Just Raised, Weezy the Satellite Kid, and Mitch Durrell. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. I don't know who. I have no idea who produced it. It wasn't me. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh yeah.
Sound like that, you feel me? Yeah. Lace a line, focus. I lay a line when I'm focused. Dancing with my father, I'm Lutheran. You ain't noticed my mind moves at a pace with a purpose. Producing premium, pure, pristine packaging, sir. Will leave an addict unsure. I'm in my element, evidently it's evidence, sir. 7 for 7, I implement in my residence, sir. I'm tapped in, my kingdom in, lack in, invest in my upfront. I chill in my back end. I'm out there, I'm back in. Unfriendly with attachments, especially when it keep me from flying out of the atmosphere. I'm atmosphere, not that close here. We's the satellite, I'm out of the stratosphere. It's Weez.
The stratosphere.
receive it and then I go. Every symbol is shimmerly, metaphor, soliloquy. In my mental menagerie flows together so intricately, intimately painting pictures of the perfect vision. Like, ooh, what a focused. I don't get caught up in cruel intentions of fishing for loose intention. I'm here for the true and living. Skywalking in my jeans, been on that true religion. You can see it in my seams, it's images with precision. It's hitting different, right division, like prescription. That's a high without addiction, simplify without enlisting. Similar to a tribe, with faith and tipping it or even the finals. With Mike and Pippin it, ooh. When I'm focused, I get so high, control this elevation, make me floating. I can go with me on the ground. Better get focused, baby. Get focused, yeah.
You got me doing the Jeffrey Dahmer, bro.
Focusing like a telescope, I can see my goals. God helps me get through hella smoke, trying to free my soul. Keeps me grounded like punishment, devil dancing me spun a bit. I'm distracted by none of it, I'ma keep my stroll. Moving forward, no Adderall, but the focus high. Ain't no pacing, no wasting these moments, choking time.
Hey, who am I?
Hold on tight to it, clock is slow when I'm floating by. I can do anything if I got an open mind. No distractions come often like I got ADD. Prayer and meditation, my medication, and they be free. First step is to focus like cameras before you take a pic. So quit wasting time cause your life is short like a beta fish.
I love that. Hey, Mitch be like, just
10, 10.
Oh my god.
10 out of 10.
Shout out Scribe. Yo, that joke was nice. You know what? I'm gonna do the record for you, bro. I keep saying, yo, y'all should do this, and I give you all these ideas. I'm gonna just do it. And then I'm gonna just present it to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm tired of people stealing my ideas. Cause it's been going on. I'm gonna tell you, like, I'll be giving people ideas, names, things like that. I'll be saying things, and people be just like, yoink, and be like, yo, I did this. And it's like, no, you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Just Rays, Weezy Satellite Kid, and Mitch Durrell with his hand movements and hand gestures. Mitch Durrell be like rapping like, who is it? Who's the pastor that, like, John Piper? If y'all ever seen John Piper preach, I don't agree with John Piper no more. But when I used to watch John Piper preach, he would like use his hands and just be like hand motions. Mitch Durrell be like the John Piper of rapping, just like when it comes to his hand movements. You know what I'm saying? So shout out Just Rays, man. I wanna hear like Mitch get into an argument. I wonder if he argues the way he raps. He's like, as I was saying, we were doing this and that. You know what I mean? We submitted our artist Leon's song, Gotta Love It, for critique. I do have you on my list. I gotta add you to. Yep, I have you on my queue. Y'all be sure to get y'all's promos and critiques in. Let's see who we got. We got some promos coming up. I want to get some let's play some beats right now, right? Let's get some producers in here. Let me see who's producing. What production beats? What beats do I have? How many producers that submitted? I think I only have one producer that's submitted right now. So I'm gonna play his beats right now, and then actually let's go ahead and do a promo. We're gonna do a promo and then get to the beats, and then go back to critiquing some songs. So we got a promo by an artist by the name of Jeremy Tyler. The song's name is Confidentially. Confidentially. I sound like T.I. just making up words. The spendus of the tremendous of like just making up confidentially. He said this beat hard. Big Stacks, bro. These beats are all for sale. These are all on my joint. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This one's called Confidentially. His Instagram is Jeremy Tyler, JEREMEETYLER. Go hit him up at Jeremy Tyler. We're gonna go ahead and check out his record. Let's see what we got. Chat, let him know what's good. Hey. Empty your pockets.
Confidentity, confident my identity.
Confident. I love you.
Yeah. Back again I am. Back again I be. Okay, the truth is out. I will never leave. Hey, what you really bout? Hey, what you gonna do? They asked me why I did it. Because I wanted to. Alright, I said I'm back. Truth is I never left. If I ain't in the ring, I'm putting in the reps. Look me in my eyes. It's time you learn respect. What's a man today? Lil' homie, save your breath. You looking at these shoes, but they don't belong to you. Alright, I'll break it down. You cannot pay less. God, he done led the way. I simply say yes. Self-appointed alphas, point blank apostasy. Oh, you Omega now. Okay, I got it, G. I tell him pure IOD with no apostrophe. You claim you want the real? Come take a walk with me. This ain't what worked before. It's how it's gotta be. Call it like I see it, ain't no other way around. Puppets at a circus, I ain't worshiping no clown. I know the way is narrow, so if time is running out, I won't just lead you to the water, I'll show you how not to drown. You could never clone the real for real, so what's the deal? My weapon was concealed, now it's time for the big reveal. Quit looking in the mirror to merely sit and...
Yes, sir. That was Jeremy Tyler. Go hit him up right now. Go check out his record. That was Confidentity. Sorry, Confidentity. He's making up words. I thought it was Confidently. I thought he just had a typo. No, it's Confidentity. It's a dope word, I think. Go tap in with Jeremy Tyler. Thank you for your promo. Y'all go check him out if y'all like that record. We got my man Picasso. Okay, Picasso. I like that. He has 2 beats that he wanted to submit. You guys can go cop these beats for him. They're actually for lease. But go buy the exclusive, man. Y'all don't be cheap. All right, y'all can't be cheap in this music game. I'm just letting y'all know. Like, if y'all cheap in this music game, y'all just cheating yourselves out. That's a quote. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Real talk though, y'all be cheap in this game, in this music game. Y'all are just cheating yourselves out because exclusivity, like exclusive tracks, is the way. It needs to be the way. Like, I'm all for leasing tracks. I get it. I understand it. But at the same time, you got to come to a point where you start owning your own records, man. You got to start not owning, like, again, and that doesn't mean that producers are signing over the rights. It means that nobody else has that same beat as you. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that y'all tapping in. Go cop these exclusives, man. Don't be cheap. Don't cheat yourself out. Casso got 2 of them. First one is Believe. Second one is Vibe. Let's go ahead and listen to Believe. Go hit up my man Casso, KK8HSO on Instagram. Tap in with him. Let's check this beat out. What's the key for this one? You know I'll be liking.
Hey, Casso, this the one right here.
Hey. How can I be homophobic? I'm just kidding. Hey, Big Stacks, I hear you on this joint. Big Stacks. The 808's off, my guy. Your 808 is off. It's on 2. The 808 is off. Take that 808 off. Everything else is a vibe, though. This is all vibe right here. I be like, I am Mr. Real. Hi, welcome to my show. And I am doing this. I rap with my hands. Yo. Oh. City, what up? Thank you for copying badges, bro. Mike, what up? E flat minor. Yo, this whole beat is a vibe. Just take the 808 out. Take the 808 out and give. It's got to be a better. The 808. I know what you were trying to do with the 808. Like you were trying to bend it and all that. I get it. Sometimes you don't need to do that. Sometimes it's like straight 808. It's just like. You know what I'm saying? And just stay with the key. That 808 was not necessary. You just. You needed just a solid 808. It would have given it everything else that you were looking for. But yeah, bro, great job. The whole track is a vibe. Just take the 808 out. Take the 808 out. 808s out. Guys, somebody buy that beat, come to me, and then we collab on that track and you pay both of us. That one was called Believe. Shout out Casso. Again, hit him up for that beat if y'all want that beat. Next one is called Vibe. Let's check this one out as well.
So this the one right here.
This the one. I'm just kidding. I'm completely off key. Ooh, this is a vibe though. Chatting on the mic with muted mic. It ain't muted though, yeah. I make hits. That's what I did. I'll be vibing when I'm on my nitro at 10 o'clock at night. Actually, it's 11:20. Go ahead, baby. I'll be calling you Millie. And I'll be feeling like I'm feeling on myself. And I'll be doing like I'm doing like I'm on myself. Yeah. Baby, won't you come right next to me? Tell me what you want, and I'll do it like I do it like I'm on the top. I'll be killing all these beats myself. Yeah. Baby, won't you give me some right? I've been really committed to it all night. Hello, I'm in it all night. And then I'm like, alright. Baby, won't you feeling alright? Bro, I got a hit. Yeah. Ooh. I'll be doing something. Oh, be messing around on the auto to making better songs than me. Yeah, baby, that's just James. Hey, bro, this joint. Listen, y'all understand that this is where you work smarter. Somebody better cop that beat. And literally, I was just vibing, playing, with just a random. That was actually C major. That was the key of C major. So if you just tap in, like, mess with that melody right there in the C major chord, you can literally make a hit out of that record. Vibe, bro, easily like 60K streams, like nothing. Like, come on. Casso just did all the work for you. That's why producers need to get paid the way y'all need to pay y'all's producers. Like, bump that futuristic video where homie came out was like, oh, if I'm not giving you anything percentage wise, bro. It's like, bro, shut up. Like, my man Casso just made a hit, like, easily. All you need to do is sneeze on the beat and you're straight. Like, shout out Casso. Y'all go cop that beat from him. Y'all better not just lease that beat. Y'all better give that man like what it's worth. That was called Vibe. Go hit up my man Casso. What is it? Is your at KKAHSO is his Instagram. His email is, you need a better email. Just hit him up on Instagram. He said, "Oh my gosh, Obi, you have to do this." I was just playing around. Like, I'll be making ideas up and just be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Futuristic was saying some BS, bro, and I was like, you ain't the future. You just Jimmy Porter. You just Jimmy Evan Porter. You ain't the future. I can't do that whole line. And y'all know what that movie is from. That's hilarious. He said that's my spam email. No, bro, you gotta do it from the right email. Change your email. Yeah, bro. Futuristic, bro. He was like on, like, all the producers were talking about it. Superstar O was talking about it. Kato on the track was talking about it. I think even Timbaland was talking about it. He said, not 8 Mile. Triple Q said, bombest thing you ever did. I hope you recorded. That's hilarious. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, man. But Futuristic was literally like saying, if I'm doing all the promotion and I'm doing all the writing and I have to pay for the recording and blah, blah. I'm like, Ninja, you didn't like spend years and years learning how to produce a beat. You take the beat off and what you got? Just your futuristic vocals that don't do nothing. Like, chill. Like, he was like, my name is bigger than yours anyways. It's like, because y'all don't listen. Y'all understand. There's a reason why producers have been doing their own, really trying to get their name out there in a certain way, like promoting themselves as artists now. It's because we don't get the credit. Like, we should be in some ways bigger than some of you artists because we're making you guys. Like, in some ways we are. Just honest opinion. It's tough truth. Some of you guys write our beats, and literally our beats are what makes some of y'all's records. Like, just plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? You say, Obi copying that for himself. It's just truth, man. Like, I hate when artists come and they're like, yo, I think, I did all the work and blah, 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 so you shouldn't get any percentage of, like, it's like, bro, do you understand that producers, when they work with even with labels, we do get a percentage of, we are entitled, like, by law. If you go to music school for the music industry, by law, we are entitled to percentages from a lot of things, like masters and all that type of stuff. If you want to go by the book, you better make sure that you are registering all your records. Like, all you guys in here in general need to be registering your records. Like, to the Henry Fox Agency, to oh my gosh, Sound Exchange. Y'all better be, because one, y'all doing a disservice not only to your producers but to yourself, because Sound Exchange gets you all the money that you don't even see where you're getting your, other plays that could be there, like money just sitting there. Like literally, my wife is going through my whole catalog right now, and we're going into I'm gonna be hitting some of you artists up. So anybody who has tracks with me, make sure that y'all are registering yourself to Sound Exchange. That way I can, my wife can do my catalog and stuff. So make sure, no, not just ASCAP. Understand this. ASCAP is another thing. This is why y'all don't understand. ASCAP is like performance royalties and things that you would get land on like a commercial or something like that. That's where you get paid for that. Sound Exchange is copyright and masters and royalties there. There's more money than what y'all think. Y'all think it's just DistroKid and ASCAP, but it's not just that. There's other things. There's mechanical royalties, there's performance royalties, there's royalties from DistroKid and all stream royalties, there's publishing, there's writers, there's so much. There's so much that y'all guys need to be tapping in with. If y'all are not doing that, you need to be signed up with ASCAP. Yes, you need to be signed up with BMI, ASCAP or BMI. Either one. But you also need to be on Henry Fox. You need to be on, or is it Harry Fox? Sorry, Harry Fox Agency or Sound Exchange. And making sure that all your stuff, because sometimes some people pick up stuff, they'll play it at certain places. They register that where they played it. And you ain't seen that money because you're not registered or you don't have your song registered itself. You need to go and making sure that you're doing that. That's not just sync. Listen, this is money that some of you guys don't even know about. That's what I'm saying. Like, me and my wife, we've been literally doing this lately. Even with some of the contracts that I've been doing with certain artists and stuff lately, we've been like, you got to register this junk to Sound Exchange so we can truly get paid. Go to soundexchange.com and you'll learn more about it. Do a quick YouTube search on a video. Look for a video on that explains your mechanical royalties, your publishing royalties, your performance royalty. There's so many royalties that you guys are entitled to, but your producers are entitled to those too as well. You guys cannot be saying, oh yeah, I bought this as an exclusive. That does not mean that your producer doesn't get anything entitled to that, because at any moment, if your producer says, hey, I want to get this landing on the new Black Adam movie, right? I want to get this song, the beats, and pitch it to sync for Black Adam. Guess what? Both of y'all get money for that. And the same way goes for vice versa. If you have the song and you want to pitch it to the next Expendables movie or the next Fast and the Furious movie, guess what? You got to pay the producer too, because your music supervisor is going to ask who's writers on here. You got to give some writing credit to the producer, because there's a big reason why you're able to write on that song. You got to give you got to give the publishing credit, which is 50%. Every producer is entitled to 50% on publishing. No ifs or buts about it. Now, I'm not saying 50% of the whole master. Now, masters is different. Now, when you're on DistroKid, if you're trying to do masters and all that type of stuff, you can give them an entitlement of like whatever y'all agree on. Nowadays, if you're doing everything independent, you need to make sure that you're being fair with your producers, because remember, streams, you don't get a lot of money on it. But if the song pops off, best be sure your producer's gonna be looking for you like, hey man, where's my cut? You know what I'm saying? So if you're on DistroKid or whatever it is, make sure that you're paying your producers accordingly. Yeah. Sorry, I did a little TED Talk. Edify, what up, brother? Stop playing, man. I'm so glad I hopped on. Ray G, what up, brother? Ray G knows what's up. You said I'm signing up right now. Laugh out things, bro. No doubt. I had to give that real quick because a lot of people in Christian hip hop, y'all like, and then y'all skip out on Critique Fridays, bro. This is what this show is all about. Shout out to everybody in here, by the way. Big round of applause to you guys. Love you guys. everybody in here, y'all cheat yourselves out, and y'all cheat out the people that y'all don't do that. We're Christians. We should be above reproaching that. And not to mention, if a lot of you guys are like, I want to get signed to Reach Records. I want to get signed to. Y'all gotta understand, Reach gonna be looking at y'all's catalog like, did you pay your producer here? How much? Like, are you signed up with this? Because if not, they gotta pay. They're gonna have to pay back in. I know big labels that are in Christian hip hop that have had to pay back end money because they didn't pay their producers correctly. And then some of y'all are going to get messed up with that. Some of y'all can get, like, some of y'all blowing up on TikTok, and then y'all have a big label like Columbia or Universal or somebody like that comes to you and is like, yo, we want to, this and this and this. They're going to have to pay too to be like, yo, did you get the exclusives to this? Did you do this? Did you register this? Some of you guys will be like, oh no, I'm getting beats off YouTube, and it's like, bro, you don't see the risk in all that type of stuff. Publishing is 50%, masters 25 to 50%. Masters can actually be what the producer and you agree on. If you're an independent artist, you're an indie artist. So that being said, you can agree on whatever it is. It could be something like if the producer's like, I'm cool with 15%, I'm cool with 5%, I'm cool with, as a producer for me, like if I'm working with an indie artist, I'm not doing 5%. I'm doing no less than 25. No less than 25%. Why? Because my name's on the joint. I know what my name's worth. Bro, I got 30,000 monthly listeners. I haven't put a song out in since the last record I did with Ray G. And I don't even remember when that was. It was like a couple months back. I don't even consistently drop like that, and I still stay steady at 30K because I built my name and my brand in a certain way. Like, that's big for a producer. You know what I'm saying? I could have way much more monthly listeners if I put my name correctly on every track, and y'all guys put my name on. And not only that, if we joint released with anybody, if anybody wanted to work with me, say, Obi, I want to do a joint release. Yes, I'm gonna ask for more money. Why? Because you're using my name and you're using my monthly listeners. Yes, I'm gonna ask for more percentage on the masters. Why? Because you're using my name and you're using my monthly listeners. I have no problem with that, though. I have no problem with that because we're gonna both win at the end of the day. I'm gonna help you guys, and at the same time, we're gonna grow together. You know what I'm saying? Music supervisors won't even look your way if you do not have splits organized. Thank you, Ray G. Ray G knows what's up. Masters equals cheap unless it's OB. Gotcha. You stupid, City. You stupid. But be fair. It's not that you gotta do that. You gotta be fair too. Be like, you know what? The producer did do a lot. Let me at least give him this much, because y'all two are barely starting off too. You know what I mean? But make sure that you're signing up for things like Sound Exchange. Make sure y'all digging in and doing the research for yourselves too, and not just be waiting for somebody to come along and tell you what to do. If y'all care about this music stuff, and y'all really are in this joint, want to do it for a living, you need to make sure that you have it all. You're getting it, you're doing yourself a favor by learning this stuff. Because if you're not, and you're just coming in here hey man, play my song, promote me, and yeah, I'm gonna blow up and da da da, and then you're not yeah, I'm not gonna bro, I could only do $50 for a beat, but you're over here charging people $250 to $300 for a feature. Bro, you need to be fair on all things around. Percentages, how you pay your producers, how you give recognition. Because if you treat people like crap on the way up, don't expect anybody to catch you on your way down. So make sure that y'all paying y'all producers. Make sure y'all doing yourselves the service too on learning about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's my TED Talk. Shout out Casso for the beat though. That vibe beat, y'all gotta go cop that beat, bro. That joint is crazy dope. Super dope. I feel like I want to start taking beats that people be sending on here, and I'll play them. But I don't know. That's kind of weird. I would play it, All right, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We have 2 promotions by my man John Mark. He has a song called John Wayne. Am I looking at that right? I think this one's called John Wayne. Let's go ahead and play this promo. He paid for 2 $10 promos. We're going to go play 30 seconds of it. Go tap in with John Mark if y'all like these records.
Wait a minute, stop for a second. You can call me Quiet Man, you can call me John Wayne. True grit and all, man. Judas kissed the wrong man. Jesus with the money, man, with the money bags. In the temple full of 100 stacks. And I'm running back to the 40 dash. All that greed has got you captivated. Call you Mordecai, son of Kish. Reading Esther 2, 5, and 6. I was not a dude trying to push you off a cliff. I was not a food that you try and cook 'em like a fish. I was like a new man. You were like a who dat. That was like a new tag. Got scriptures on my trigger finger, cocking like a cool. Clock 'em with my new timber, stop 'em with my boots and my blue pencil. I was 15 with a backpack and a black pen in the back of the rap pen on my finger.
Again, that was John Mark with his song John Wayne. Y'all go tap in with John Mark on Instagram if y'all want to chat up with him and if y'all like that record. Next one up by John, another promo up by John. John Mark is a song called Photograph. Look at this I was just kidding. This one's called Photograph though, for real. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Again, tap in with John if you like these records.
I was born like yesterday, always growing like the Everglades. I was looking for a better place, the sun rays that run up the waves, calling for my savior at last. Always ignoring the blades of the grass, never thinking of my pain in the ass, crying at this picture, holding it back. I was just taking photographs. The other day I was in a place full of cats. It was just a fingertip pointing to the past, smoking weed and misfit rolling a plant. I was a simple kid with pimples and plans, criminal hands, no giving them back until he repents and turns it around. My sin in the ground, my savior abounds. Look at the waves and look at the rain, look at the slaves and look at the sand.
Again, shout out to John Mark on his track Photograph. Again, if y'all want to tap in with him, let him know how y'all feel about his record. Tap in with him on his Instagram at John Mark Adam 88. All right, let's keep it going. We have I'm gonna say the people I have coming up. I have Miracle coming through. We have Bill B after that. Israel, Razzie, Primo 5K, Justice, 2.0. Shout out 2.0 TNT. We have Leon, and then we have New Tone. Oh shoot. I just seen who New Tone has on this record. This is gonna be nutty. All right. Miracle coming up. Oh, we also have a promo from Jaden Kraft. That's what I have in the email. I don't know if that's the right name. Again, Miracle coming up with his song Never Down Again. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Get on the Instagram. Get on the critique list. Tap in with us. We have a lot of time. He said, do that song with Casso.
I would never let it go.
Abraham, make sure you paid. That way we have it.
I would never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No.
I have it on the speakers too, guys. So.
Bring me down again. Bring me down again. No.
Living in your sin is
like a suicide. But walking in that spirit, that'll give you life. We in the last days, it's either do or die. It's time to speak the truth, and no more telling lies. Stop begging for that money when you preaching Christ. And if you looking for a word, God can give advice. I know you got a lot of problems that need fixing right, but you gotta listen up and tone down the pride. Don't you know you chosen, so pick a side. You know his word is spoken, so don't try to hide. There is a remnant left, and we are his tribe. So gonna answer to the call before you reach the sky. Our God got no limits, he will see you to the finish. If you hearken to his voice, he'll forgive you for your sinning. My people who are called, you turn and start repenting. You'll start to see the blessings that he promised to his children.
I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No, 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 no. 'Cause I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No, no, no.
Now think about it. How else were we created? They try to tell us that a bomb went off and made creation. They feed this poison to our brain to make us stagnant as a nation. They treat us less than humans, then they lock us up in cages. It's outrageous. But I know this battle is with Satan. If God be for us, then you know it's gonna get crazy. We gotta wear our garments if we aiming for salvation. I got heaven on my mind, cause that's my final destination. I know this deep, but this war is spiritual. If you seen what God showed me, then you wouldn't be critical. Can y'all really see the signs? Because they really visible. And if you walking in the flesh, let go of that physical. Our God got no limits, he will see you to the finish. If you hearken to his voice, he'll forgive you for your sinning. My people who are called, if you turn and start repenting, then you'll start to see the blessings that he promised to his children.
I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No, 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 no. 'Cause I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No, no, no.
Okay. That was Never Down Again by Miracle. Chat, what you think? What you think? Abraham, we're looking for yours. Shem, I am looking for yours as well. Shem, can you give me your Instagram, or sorry, your PayPal email? That way we can find it. Someone said super easy. Someone said interesting. Five out of 10. Razzie said. Rob the Beloved, thank you for copying some badges, man. Instagram, shout out to you guys for copying badges. If y'all haven't copped any, go ahead and cop some. YouTube, if y'all trying to donate as well, Cash App, On Beat Music. Just Raise has the only 10 tonight. We already did Justin's track. .5 out of 10. Someone said. Conscious Hip Hop. My man, what's up, bro? How you been? Where you been? Haven't seen you, man. 6 out of 10. Someone gave it. Only heard the very end of it, but I liked what I heard. Okay. Oh, Shem Taylor, we did yours. That was the Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, right? Is that Mr. and Miss Taylor? Oh yeah, we did yours already. I thought you were in here talking about it because somebody from the MASH unit, they were in here talking on your behalf. I'm sorry, man. You said you've been buying a new house, rebuilding the studio. Oh, I hear you, bro. What song are we doing right now? Miracle, Never Down Again. Razzie gave it. You said nah. That was my parents, fam. Oh, you sent me another song? Wait, did you pay for two? Oh, shoot. Because the only thing that I got from that email... Oh, because it was in my inbox. Are you sure you sent me the right song, though? It was like a beat by Theory Has It. I played that one because that was the one that was sent to me. Because... Okay, real quick. Shem Taylor, KNI @gmail.com. That one came up with Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, and I didn't get no other record from you. Oh shoot. Well, they had a banging song. That's all I know. Let me look. Huh. I don't have your song though. What was the song called, bro? Because it didn't even say in the email. What was the email? Okay, there was a big mix-up because I'll be honest, bro. Like on the notes, there was nothing in there. It just said note from the MASH unit LSC. So I couldn't. There was no email. Like again, this is why it's so important that you guys pay attention to the automated email. The automated email tells you guys that you need to put the artist name, the song title, the email that you're sending from. That way we don't get any mix-ups like this because I did not know who the song came from. The notes said Critique Fridays, and then it said the MASH Unit LLC. That was the note. So when I did that, I typed in the MASH Unit, and that's the song that came up. Okay, so now I see that you just emailed me your song. Yeah. I didn't get the song earlier. Like I literally typed in your name. I don't even have I didn't get the song from you earlier. Actually, you sent it back in September 30th. That was the week that we had off, but so if you sent the song like back then, that's fine, but you got to make sure that you resend it again. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go ahead and play your song after this critique, by the way. Well, I'm glad we didn't give your parents the 10. They almost got the 10. They had the best song that we had so far, but yeah. All right, so we heard the song by Miracle. The song is called Never Down Again. Let me play another minute of it just so you guys get a refresher because we had a lot of technical difficulties right now. I'm going to play a little bit of it just so that way we, like a minute of it. That way y'all guys can get the gist of what we just heard. Because there's a lot of people that just came in right now. Shout out everybody.
I will never let you go. You won't do it, no. You can't do it, no, 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 no.
I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again. No, 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 no. 'Cause I will never let this world bring me down again. Bring me down again.
like a suicide. But walking in that spirit, that'll give you life. We in the last days, it's either do or die. It's time to speak the truth, and no more telling lies. Stop begging for that money when you preaching Christ. And if you looking for a word, God can give advice. I know you got a lot of problems that need fixing right, but you gotta listen up and tone down the pride. Don't you know you chosen, so pick a side. You know his word is spoken, so don't try to hide. There is a remnant left, and we are his tribe. So gonna answer to the call before you reach the sky. Our God got no limits, he will see you to the finish. If you hearken to his voice, he forgive you for your sinning. My people who are called, if you turn and start repenting, you'll start to see the blessings that he promised to his children.
All right. That was a quick hook and verse by Miracle. I wanted to just replay that so that way we can get a gist of what we just heard. Again, Miracle was spelled with a 3. I'm not a big fan of the name just because I think marketing-wise, it's not really a big marketing name for me. I've heard a lot of Christian rappers. I've seen a lot of Christian rappers come through here with the name Miracle. He's probably not going to agree with me. I understand. But my thing is about presence, right? And like the package that you deliver as an artist, like you need to have a good presentation. If you're not presenting yourself well, whether it's like with your name, with your mixing, with your the delivery in your record, your writing, everything, music video, album art, everything has to deal with how you present yourself, like in that sense. If you do not do that correctly, a lot of people won't give you as many. I don't want to say it's all based off of that either, because it comes down to the talent too. My man has talent, but he needs to be told some of these things as well. There's a lot of potential in his verse. I like his voice in the verses that I heard. Very, very thought-provoking, conscious. Definitely was getting in my head whenever I was listening to it. He needs the right production though. I feel like production was very mid for me. I felt like I've heard this type of a beat before. It's been done hundreds and hundreds of times. Y'all guys already know how I feel about piano beats. They're not necessarily bad. I'm not saying all piano beats are bad. It's just that when you have these same old piano beats that are like done the same, it becomes redundant. I've heard it so many times from like Lil Baby to gosh, Roddy Ricch. I don't even think they rap on those type of beats anymore. And I feel like it's just been overdone. It's already kind of dated in that sense. And we got to kind of move forward from that. Now I love the heartfelt like melody and the mood of it. I think you could definitely do something with that, but you got to make sure that you're tapping in to like the right production that will definitely make you sound more up to date. I feel like this sounds, it has a really like a he hate piano. What up, Dante? Shout out to you. I think he's good. I think his verses are dope. I think he's what held that track together in his verses. But the issue that I'm seeing right now has to deal with like his hook. His hook was very like, gosh, yeah. It wasn't something that captured me to be like, yo, I gotta replay this record. Nah, like it definitely had like a. Now I'm not saying dude can't sing. It just felt like he couldn't. This wasn't the right beat for him. Whoever that was on the hook. Definitely think that first and foremost, my critique would be to get a different beat, something along the same lines of like being heartfelt, but at the same time can give somebody like a somebody like an Aha Gazelle can do something like dope on the hook with. Somebody like even a 1K Few or who's another person? Red Tips, Ray Knowledge. Some of those guys can definitely like kill that hook. You know what I'm saying? So something along that lines where it is definitely heartfelt, where it tugs at your heart, but at the same time these guys can kill it, because that hook that you had right now sounds like old school, like almost 90s type of hook, where it's like Menace to Society. You know what I'm saying? Type of hook. Yeah, man. So I would say get rid of the hook, get rid of the beat, get on something like a lot more fresher, production wise, and then like get somebody to definitely kill the hook for you. But yeah, I'm definitely right there with that. I think he's dope. But the hook wasn't for me. The beat wasn't for me. So I'm at a 6 with it right now. Mixing and mastering definitely needed some work. Was definitely muddy and just distorted and all that good mess. So yeah, man, 6 for me. What y'all think, chat? You said it could be better. I agree. I think he's dope, but I think he needs the right production. Dante be laughing, man, because he knows I'll be saying the same thing to him. All right, man. Let's keep it going. That was Miracle. Lyrical Miracle. Let's see who I got next. We got a promo from J Star. J Star, his Instagram is JAYZZTAR Productions. Y'all go give him a follow if you like this record. Is this a movie? It says MP4. I hope not. I hope it's not a video. Let's see what we got. I don't have the song title. It doesn't say on here. Let's just go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, I gotta download this? Come on, man. Y'all gotta send me things that I don't have to download. That way it can just be quick. I hit play. It is a movie.
Man, what? You can switch up off them ties if. Man, what? How you got the faith in all these people? I ain't got no trust. And when the loyalty failed me, I continue to keep that love. At the end of the day, the hate's gonna hate and remain that show fake love. At the end of all times, I remain myself and God gonna take. Yeah, you got no money, but you with just the Birkin bags. And so that you can't even ration. I gotta stay rational. I've been fighting these demons. I swear I'ma divide them like said that you gotta keep diamonds, VVS, blue face. Yeah, you strapped to the mansion. I just made it 360. God was always a part of the planning. God controlling the planet, and God controlling these bandits. And I know that they don't understand it. Why would you sell if your soul to get branded? One seed can get you planted, and one move can get you stranded. I'm living a life that
Again, that was a promo that he sent in. That was my man J Star. J Star Productions, or J Star is his rap name. Go ahead and tap in with him. JAYZZTAR Productions on his Instagram. I'm not sure what the song title was. Go ahead and show some love to him. All right. So we got to keep it going. Keeping it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. We have Shem Taylor. We're going to go ahead and do Shem Taylor's song. I know he submitted yesterday. We got a big confusion. We played his parents' song, actually. I don't know how that song came up, but it was in my mailbox. And yeah, this one's featuring Jerry Mana. It's a song called GVO. So let's go ahead and check this record out.
Good vibe, yeah. Good vibes only. Hey, if you wanna step up in here, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna show your face, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna be in the place, yeah, man. Then it's good vibes only. If you ain't grateful for what you got, then you're gonna have to find another spot. But here, we don't wanna hear your mouth. We about to run you out. Yeah, we can all agree it's been a long road, but negativity gotta go. Stories we can tell by the boatload of Jesus swooping in like a hero. Yeah, spend a lot of time on the edge, spend a lot of time feeling tense, but now we are kings to relax now. And if you don't like it, get the heck out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna show your face, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna be in the place,
hey yo man,
hey,
let's vibe
then
out,
it's
bro.
good vibes only.
They can't hold us down, though sometimes they may try. Yeah, we gon' be alright. Can't let them kill your
It's only good vibes when I slide in the spot. Town T on me running 45 a pop. I know a couple homies that was running with them rocks. They sent them in the cells while on them bars and turn the locks. Gotta move smarter, that's a trap to keep us boxed. Mental understanding, all we ever really got. Turning up the vibes, I'm enjoying this a lot. All eyes on me, good vibes on with him my whole life to get where I am now. So I'ma shine brightly, cause I cannot stand down. I put on my best suit, cause I'm on the stand out. I'm trying to be vibrant, and if you brought the waves, then I'm trying to be vibing.
Good vibes, yeah. Good vibes only. Good vibes. Good vibes only. Good vibes, yeah. Good vibes. Good vibes only.
What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? Razzie gave it an 8.5. I don't know. Chat, how y'all feeling? You said this my twins joint? Yeah, Jerry though. Sheesh. You said Kanye. Oh, I can hear what you. I can hear what you're saying. Yeah. How you feeling, chat? I gotta see the chat light up. Light up the chat. Let me know what y'all think, man. You said I missed the old Kanye. It was good. I say a 7. You said sounds like Big Sean. Maybe. 2.0 gave it a 6. Yo, what? It was. I'll say this. It was a vibe. It was nice. It was good. I think there was a lot of good parts, a lot of good moments. You said, I like the verse about staying vibrant. Tori, did you give it a 10? Someone gave it an 8 or 9. It's good. Maybe make the hook a little bit more solid. It was good vibes only. It was definitely one of the best tonight. I can agree with that. You said, man, hit the button, bro. Q, how you come in out of nowhere? You didn't even let me know. Like, North Philly in the building. At least Prodigy came salute. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta hear it back. I gotta hear it again. Who's in the chat right now that I really like?
Good vibes only.
Let me hear it again.
Hey, if you wanna step up in here, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna show your face, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna be in the place, yeah, man. Then it's good vibes only. If you ain't grateful for what you got, then you're gonna have to find another spot. But here, we don't wanna hear your mouth. We about to run you out. Yeah, we can all agree it's been a long road, but negativity gotta go. Stories we can tell by the boatload of Jesus swooping in like a hero. Yeah, spend a lot of time on the edge, spend a lot of time feeling tense, but now we all came to relax now. step up in here,
If you wanna step up in
then it's
here.
good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna show your face,
Show your face.
then it's good vibes only. If you wanna be in the place,
Hey, yo, man.
hey,
Let's vibe
then
out,
it's
bro.
good vibes only.
They can't hold us down, though sometimes they may try. Yeah, we gon' be
Jerry killed
alright. Can't let them kill your It's only good vibes when I slide in the spot. Town T on me running 45 a pop. I know a couple homies that was running with them rocks. They sent them in the cells while on them bars and turn the locks. Gotta move smarter, that's a track to keep us boxed. Mental understanding, all we ever really got. Turning up the vibes, I'm enjoying this a lot. All eyes on me, good vibes on within my whole life to get where I am now. So I'ma shine brightly, cause I cannot stand down. I put on my best suit, cause I'm on the stand out. I'm trying to be vibrant, and if you brought the waves, then I'm trying to be vibing.
Good vibes, yeah. Good vibes only. Good vibes. Good vibes only. Good vibes, yeah. Good vibes. Good vibes only.
Good vibe. I'm trying to find a key. Good vibes only. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Good vibes only. Good vibes. Good vibes only.
Turning up the vibes, I'm enjoying this a lot. All eyes on me, good vibes on within my whole life to get where I am now. So I'ma shine brightly, cause I cannot stand down. I put on my best suit, cause I'm on the stand out. I'm trying to be vibrant, and if you brought the waves, then I'm trying to be vibing.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me,
yeah. Good vibes only. Good vibes. Good vibes only.
If you wanna go and take a
Good
ride with
vibes,
me,
yeah. Good vibes. Good vibes only.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, hey man, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, with the only ride I lay this room. Hey, must be the money. Hey, bro. I really like this record. Now, I'm just a little torn, okay? He said give it a 10 and maybe he'll let you in on the remix. I'm a little torn. I see 9.5, 9.5. Someone said way better than Big Sean. OB, you like it, bro. I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm a little torn. Because I love Jerry's verse. But I felt like Shem's first verse was dope. I thought it was good. His verse was dope. I'm gonna be 100 honest. I don't know if I'm sold on the hook. The reason why is like, okay, it's good. I think it would be great. It would be a great sync record. I think it would be a good sync record. I can hear it on some things. I could hear it on some movies and stuff like that. I feel like he could do a better hook. I really wholeheartedly feel like he could do a better hook. Because I feel like it was a safe hook. Like the good vibes on. I've heard that done before. That's why I'm not really sold. Like, oh my gosh. It's like good vibes only. Man, we've heard 100 tracks that said good vibes only. Now, he said Shem versus his parents, though. I like the record. Now, does that mean that it can't go on any playlist? I believe it can. I believe there's an audience for this. And because of that, I think it's a good record. I think it's a really good record. but I want him to do better on his next track. I'm going to give him the 10.
10.
Now, am I saying that? Now, I'll say this, though. Like, it's a good record. It's a good record. It can go on the playlist, but I expect more from this guy. Like, I think he's super talented, and I feel like he's holding back a little bit with that hook. I thought the hook was safe. It was a safe hook. It was good. Don't get me wrong, but it was a safe hook. It was safe. It was a safe one. I give it a 10. So, why? Because let's be honest, there's a big audience for this record. It would work in the form of like it being the song that it is. It's a safe. Like Jerry killed his verse. Shem, he did a really good job on his verse. The hook was the only thing I was torn on. And it was just because I was like, the writing of it was just like, okay, it's safe. He could have given me something a lot better, but like, I think Jerry could have helped him with the hook a little bit. I feel like Jerry could have helped him with the hook. Razzie, I can't wait to hear your record. My man's been going in on like people today. You said peer pressure? Nah. Bro, are you kidding me? 2.0, come on, man. You don't know me then. Like, come on, bro. Peer pressure, I would never give in. No, God, no. I have no problem being like, nah, bro. Like, I've literally been there where I'm like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. This one ain't it. Da-da-da. Nope. Peer pressure, God, no. But I'm being honest, it was a safe record. Like, you can hear this on the Christian hip hop playlist. You can hear this like doing well. Like, I can hear it doing good. He did a safe record with the hook, with the safe hook. It was catchy. It was safe. It might not be everybody's. It might not be like, oh yeah, this is my. Like, oh yeah, I love bumping this type of music. Like, it might not be that for everybody, but the truth of the matter is, it's not a bad record. It's a 10. It's a safe record. You know what I'm saying? I'm honest. I'm 100% honest. No, I know, but I'm saying I want to hear this record that you sent in. Hey, real quick. Give me 1 quick minute. Y'all understand? I had a kidney stone this week, so I gotta just run to the bathroom. Just give me like a minute. I'm gonna play a beat. Don't go anywhere. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm gonna let my beats play for a minute, and then y'all just freestyle in the chat. I better not lose any of y'all. There's 34 people in here on Instagram. There's like 15 people on YouTube. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play. I don't want to play anything that's going to give me copyright strike because we're doing good right now. We have a chat in here. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to turn the chat off. I haven't gotten any like notice yet. So let me just play these beats. And by the way, this beat, my man bought that beat. I'll play this one because y'all liked this one last time. Give me like 2 minutes and 20 seconds because that's how long this beat is. Hopefully I can, be back. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit of time. Be right back. y'all think about this beat? Hey, they fouled. They waited till Obi was off camera. What they say? Oh yeah, they did. Bro, we had like 11 people dip out. Y'all trash. Kyle, what up, man? I see you on Twitch. Oh, did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands. I have a hand towel in my bathroom. So my bathroom is like literally right here. So hey man, where did everybody go? I said don't go anywhere, and everybody dipped out. Y'all whack. Shem Taylor left. 8 for leaving. Oh wait, he's back. He's in here. Everybody need to come back in, man. What's the deal? All right. Look. All right, let's keep it going. I need some more entries, man. We got oh yeah, we did get another one come in. Okay, Abraham, I have you. I do see you, Abraham. You did come in right before this guy, so I'm going to put that one in. All right, so this is who I have coming up. My man, Bill B. Then we have Israel, Razzie, Primo 5K, Justice, 2.0 TNT, Leon, Abraham, and Newton. All right, if y'all guys want to submit, go ahead and get on the critique list. Y'all tap in right now. Or if you want to get on the promo list, go ahead and do that. Right now we have Bill B with his song Gang. And it's featuring Untitled, or is it Bill B and Untitled and the song's called Gang? All right, let's go and check this joint out. My bad. Hold on. I got to turn this up. Bet. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's your boy Untitled.
Untitled, what up? TLS was good.
TLS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. You don't know about my team. You can meet us in these streets, 10 toes down. We don't really see deep feet. Got hitters on the squad, but we keep it low key. Hang with the cross, we don't need no chain. When we run through the block, it would not be the same. Do it for the Lord, that's the set we claim. Got the blood on my back, on God, that's gang. Dressing balmy, then the tailor had freed me. Now it's dapper down whenever you see me. White like cream, gators on feed. The king spent Armani and got me a 3-piece. Whoa, that's a new dress code. Father on the road, lay low. When I try to go, big bro, got me right clean. It's a new clothes. All 3 keep me from being exposed. That's cause I'm heaven sent. They never negligent. I smell your rats, but they socials just handle it. Hoes in their hands, but they still got their hands on their head. A contract on your boy, but my dad came and canceled it. Yeah, they don't really play about me. I'm covered, can't you see the blood dripping on me? I'm dunking, turning demons into posters. Table set, got them looking like coasters. Moses on them, how they help me cross over. Life is good, seem like everything kosher. Smooth ride on God, that's my chauffeur. Ready for war when they blowing the show for what?
You don't know about my team. You can meet us in these streets, 10 toes down. We don't really see defeat. Got hitters on the squad, but we keep it low key. Hang with the cross, we don't need no chain. When we run through the block, it will not be the same. Do it for the Lord, that's the set I claim. Got the blood on my back, on God, that's gang. Triumphant, it's a triple threat. Wait a wages, he removed the debt. Clean a house in Vegas, he can't lose a bet. Set on the set, hit a rhythm, beating death to death. He killed that toe to toe like he a nail tech. He said he died for me with dog, I think he nailed it. I thought I was on track, but he derailed it. Christian vision rising out the dark, he bailed him. Ascended earth to heaven like he scaled it. Seen him do a lot but couldn't tell it. All I know is he ain't really failed yet. Paraclete got me grounded like I'm in a Paracletes. Lucy mocking, son, I heard the pair speak. I'm with gang and he already know the gang with me. The blood I'm begging, keep me covered like I'm in the Compton streets. The father follows me while forward focus, steady driving me. Got it, gang, he got it, gotta follow faithful, fervent focus. Why I know he steady guiding me.
You don't know about my team. You can meet us in these streets, 10 toes down. We don't really see defeat. Got hitters on the squad, but we keep it low key. Hang with the cross, we don't need no chain. When we run through the block, it will not be the same.
Only drop I heard, by
That's
the
the
way.
set we claim. Got the blood on my back, on God, that's game.
Okay, that was Bill B and Untitled with their song Gang, Gang. All right, what y'all think, chat? I see a lot of people talking. Jay Burns, what up? Oh, it's because we got TLS in here. That's why. Yeah, I do appreciate the beat. I wanted to switch it up a little bit because it becomes redundant. So now you got to get to a point. Triple Q, we love you, bro. Now we got to get to a point where it's like we switch up the consistency of those, or not. We got to get to a point where we are consistently doing those switch ups, because the issue that I have with this track is that now I like the creativity because the beat was definitely creative. It was different, but it became redundant because it was just like a big. You know what I'm saying? And there was no drops. You had one drop in that mug. And I was like, and I was counting, I was waiting. I was like, when is it going to drop? Because when it drops, you got to do some switch up, something where you do like a low pass filter on the joint. Give it some different vibe and the mood. That way it can, because you guys weren't switching up. If you guys are not going to switch up on your flows, you did one flow, like especially, Bill, were you on the second one? Or was it Untitled on the second verse? I don't remember. I don't know who's who on what verse. But if both of y'all were kind of consistently staying in one and favoriting one flow. Now the issue with that is that you're going to sound redundant. You got to switch up the flow some point within y'all's track. Like you can't just like, if y'all stay like that, you need to make sure that you do a really short verse. Because of the fact that again, you have the beat doing like it was just doing the same thing over and over with no drops, no transitions, no switch up or anything. So then when you have this doing the same thing and this doing the same thing, it's just going to be redundant. But if you have this going like this and then this going like this and then stopping and then this one doing this stop, like you're going to have a little bit more of variety within the track that will keep me more in tune. Because if I'm listening to that, I'm just gonna kind of tap out and be like, all right, that was cool. But there was like no pizzazz, there was no flair, there was no like, wow, I'm gonna have to stay in tune with your lyrics. And they were good, don't get me wrong, but you kind of lost me a little bit. I wanted to hear some drops or some type of switch up on y'all's end, because especially the second verse was like na 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 na. You should have been like, I'd have been like no na 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 like da 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 pop like turn them on like at least every four I would have switched it up easily. You know what I'm saying? You say who needs a sponsor? Jay Burns said he want to sponsor somebody. Y'all tap in with Jay Burns. Let him know if you're trying to get a sponsor. Dynamics. Yes, Joaquin. Dynamics, guys. They got it. Like, man, y'all did a good job. Don't get me wrong. Y'all are really, really good. The issue is now we got to add, like, it's like when I make a beat, right? I normally try to make beats like a skeleton first when I'm making beats for people. That way you give them the space to add the pizzazz and the flair. Then you go with post-production to be able to like make sure that you give that track, the character, the like, you'll see the track come alive. I feel like y'all are still at the skeleton point. You got to get to a point where, like, okay, now you've added this. Now let's take away. Let's add here. Let's do this here. Let's do that here. Just for the sake of giving it the character, giving it the pizzazz, giving it that. You heard him mention an enema in his freestyle. That's funny. So that being said, man, Bill, Untitled, I think y'all did a great job. Shout out to TLS, by the way. But we gotta give this track more character. We gotta give it that beef. We gotta give it that oomph. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give me that some type of that feel where it's like, yo, there's this drop here. They take the clap out and put a different type of snare in that joint. They do a low pass filter section on this joint. The beat needs to be mixed a little bit better just because it was very, very low. I wanted it to hit a lot harder. Sound like a 2-track mix. I could be wrong, but it did sound like it was just like vocals mixed on top of like an MP3 or a wave, as opposed to like having the whole track outs. Y'all got to make sure that y'all get on track with that. Y'all know I got mad love, and the fact that y'all are part of TLS, I gotta be a little bit more because y'all know I know there's hella talent in TLS. So I expect when y'all submit, I'm expecting up here with you guys because I want you guys. I know you guys have it. TLS is fire. I love you guys a lot. So I expect y'all to be up here because y'all a lot of y'all some vets here in Critique Fridays. I just got kicked off Instagram. That sucks. Let me get back on. Let me get back on Instagram. Let's go live. Oh man, they kicked me off Instagram for real. Hold on, where y'all at? Where are we at? Live. There we go. Let me get this live back up. Sorry guys. They just kicked me off Instagram randomly. Wow. ¿Por qué? ¿Y por qué? All right, let's get back on the live. You said play a song while you get back. My bad. I know I'm trying to get everybody back in here. Let's see. All right, we're back. Sorry guys, I got kicked off. The one time that I'm like, what the heck? I got kicked off on Instagram. You got my attention. We're giving away $100 tonight. Go ahead and submit your music. We are giving away $100 to the best song that we hear tonight. So far, we only got 2 10s, and I was just giving feedback to my guys from TLS. Shout out to Bill B and shout out to Untitled. They had played a record that I just critiqued. I'm about to finish my critique right now. So Bill B and Untitled had a good record called Gang. Really, really solid record. Definitely needs a few touch-ups, and I think it's on its way there. Right now, I give it a solid 8. I think it was a good idea right now. I think it's at its stages of just kind of getting to the final point. That final point is Kasiri in the building. Shout out Kasiri. Shout out Kasiri in the building. Y'all go tap in with my sister Kasiri, killing it right now. So yeah, shout out to Bill B. Shout out to Untitled. An 8 for me. The song was called Gang. Really, really dope record. They just gotta give it some of those touch-ups where it's like, yo, some post-production, some type of pizzazz that will be like, yo, this is dope. Gotta make it a little bit more your own and fix your mix, because the mix on the engineering on this joint, it was a little bit low. The kick, the 808s weren't hitting me the way they should. The clap was a little bit faint. You know, that stuff needs to be addressed, and definitely that needs to be there to where I can hear it and it's kind of kicking me in the chest. You feel me? So yeah, that's where I'm at with this joint. Shout out to my man Bill B. Shout out to Untitled and their record Gang. Definitely can't wait to hear the finished product, because I know they're going to go back and fix it. Obi, if I submit, you're going to slide me a 10. Only if you got me a 10. Slide me a 10. Slide me a 10 and I'll give you a 10. Mitch Durrell in the building. Shout out Mitch, man. Y'all go show some love to my man Mitch. His TikTok's blowing up right now. Shout out to his YouTube. Go subscribe to my man's reaction. You should do a reaction of my reaction. Mitch, you should do a reaction of my reaction. That would be hilarious. I think that's funny. Like, I think that'd be like him reacting to my reactions too. Like, that'd be good. All right. We got an artist by the name of Israel. Hey, on beat. What's up? Music of Dell. What up? Honest, thank you for buying a badge, man. Appreciate it. Israel is coming up next. This artist has a song by the name of God is Dope. All right, let's go and check this joint out.
13. All glory to God, by the way, man. God, by the way, man. Yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Kill the intro.
But he ready to go, ready to go. I am that I am. But you already know, acting like I'm Uncle Sam. If I got a stove, some water to wine. It's time to toast, I work up the land. But he ready to go, I am that I am. But you already know, acting like I'm Uncle Sam. Yo, I got a stove, some water to wine. It's time to toast, don't hit the line. Cause my God is dope. Went from a line to a lamb to a goat. I am what I am. I'm going up like the doors on the lamb. Called the Holy Ghost like I stuck in the jam. I ain't talking no jelly. My God is dope to the sequel of Belly. They murdered my brother, do this for the family on 10 toes. I'm standing up serving the God, but these burdens getting heavy. I'm just trying to manage. I'm a church boy, but the word is slick, turning me into a savage. I got them scars you can't fix with a bandage. Praying I worship to help with my sanity. Stood in the sun, they threw shades like they cannabis. He made a man to me, still lifting Jesus through water calamity. Holy go help me cause I'm feeling lost. Though I'm a servant, I feel like a boss. I cannot quit, baby. Win, lose, or draw. Imperfect but perfectly cool with my flaws. Yeah, they want me to fall. All of these demons I'm fighting feel like Leonidas 300. So much going on, still I worship the Lamb. But he ready to go, I am that I am. But you already know, acting like I'm Uncle Sam. If I got a stove, some water to wine. It's time to toast, I work up the land. But he ready to go, I am that I am. But you already know, acting like I'm Uncle Sam. Yo, my God is dope, some water to wine. It's time to toast, some water to wine. Now it's time to toast, pour up some more. Blessing school legs, baby, they running over each other. They clumsy, I'm juggling, can't hold them. I'm never folding. I got protection, no Trojan. I'm finna get off with no lotion. Spiritual high make me feel like I'm floating. Can't take no time off, run it back to
Switch it up right here.
They want me to stop, but now I ain't going. Like I wasn't invited. The Lord is my strength and them scriptures like vitamins from Tennessee, so you know I'm a titan. Yeah, my so nasty, some say that it's traveling. Need my Kimbo slice like I'm out here street fighting in bison. Making this spiritual world look enticing. I'm driving them crazy, no license, but shout out to God. They wanna get even, I'm beating the odds. With all of these shootings going on in the city, I eat with that stick, boy, that's corn on the cob. Louder and prouder like I'm watching Disney. Them haters want me to turn down a little notch. I'm on a mission. If you got an issue with me, I suggest you take that over God. I worship the Lamb, but he really the go, really the go. I am that I am, but you already know, Acting like I'm Uncle Sam. Yeah, I got a store, to water the wine. It's time to toast, I worship the Lamb, but he really the go, I am that I am, but you already know, Acting like I'm Uncle Sam. Yeah, I got a store, to water the wine. It's time to toast,
Hold on. Wait, what? I gotta rewind that. Wait, for real?
Emotion, they want me to stop, but now I ain't going. Now he water the wine. It's time to toast.
Let's hear that back.
To water the wine. Now he's time to toast. Pour up some more. Blessing screw legs, baby. They running over each other. They clumsy. I'm juggling, can't hold 'em. I'm never fold. I got protection, no Trojan. I'm finna get off with no lotion. Spiritual high.
Hold on. What?
Off with no lotion. I am that I am, but you already know, Acting like I'm Uncle Sam. Yeah, I got a store, to water the wine. It's time to toast, to water the wine. Now it's time to toast, pour up some more. Blessing screw legs, baby, they running over each other. They clumsy, I'm juggling, can't hold 'em. I'm never fold. I got protection, no Trojan. I'm finna get off with no lotion. Spiritual high make.
Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, shout out to Israel. His song God is dope. Chat, what y'all think about this record, bro? What y'all think about this record, bro? I'm a little lost for words on that one. I'm gonna need a Genius deep dive on those bars. Could you imagine? You know how Genius be like? Genius be playing the record, and then they'll be like,
I am that I am. Now he's time to toast. Pour up some more. Blessing screw legs, baby. They running over each other. They clumsy. I'm juggling, can't hold 'em. I'm never fold. I got protection, no Trojan. I'm finna get off with no lotion.
and then they just be talking, be like, I got protection, no Trojan. I'm finna get off with no lotion. Yeah, fam. So what I was saying, folk, is, when I was a little jid, that's what I used to do. You know what I'm saying? Get off with no lotion.
Perfect.
Hey, bro. I mean this
respectfully.
Listen, that went a little too far for me. That was a hard pause for me, bro. He said, not a jit. Hey, CHH after dark. Hey, man, that was just a little dry humor, folks. I ain't really mean it. Oh man, he said, "Bro, get a what a dog." I rock with it. Hey, bro, you can rock with it. That was interesting, my man. Now here's the thing, dude had he was good. Don't get me wrong, he was good. That bar right there was very, very questionable. It was a very it was hard for me to like. It's hard for me to even say certain words because it just like ties into a big pause. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I'm like, I'm listening, I'm hearing what he was doing, and it just like he came in, bro, and it was at 100. It stayed at 100, bro. He never like gave me no dynamics. There was no like he didn't take me on no journey either. And that's the tough part. It just kind of like came in and that the beat was dope. Don't get me wrong. He had a lot of potential with that. He had to have given me some type of contrast, man. And he didn't switch it up. Dude was like the whole track. The only time it switched kind of was like the hook. And even the hook, the hook has got to go. It just reminds me of too much like hop about the bitch, turn my swag on. I can't. It's a dated hook. Dated hook. Very, very dated hook. Unless he wants to do like mixtape tracks, like mixtape from your trunk type of track, that's what this is for. But if you're trying to make like a record that's like, yo, this gonna go everywhere outside, not just Florida, but everywhere outside too. Like, not just Florida. Like, if you're trying to like make it like reach others, you gotta switch it up. You gotta give me something like more content. Just something like a little bit more creative, bro. I would have gotten a feature wholeheartedly. I think there was too much of you, just because even if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna go that style, if you're saying like, well, that's my style, then you're gonna have to offset it with some type of contrast. It was too much of you. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're like, your voice is just like way over here and it just stays here. You gotta switch it up some type of way. Whether the beat switches up, kind of what I was telling Bill B and Untitled in the last track, is like it just kind of stayed redundant, and for me it was just too much. So I enjoyed the beat. Cut the intro. He's like, yeah, you know what it is. You know who it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to work on that too, man. Like, we don't know who you is. Sometimes, you know, like, you just got to get right into the joint and get like, go hard. No pun intended. OB is just the fact that he thought about this, wrote it down, thought about it some more, recorded it, listened to it, and said, that was tough. That's true. That's very true. You said sounds like old Florida. But here's the thing, he could make it sound current. You know what I'm saying? You got to work on it, switch it up some type of way, whether the beat switches up, whether you switch it up, it's got to be something different, man. So it won't be so redundant. Gosh. Yeah, no to the hook. Maybe get a feature on the second verse. Maybe get a feature on the hook. Sometimes you don't got to do the hook. And that's the thing. You got to kill your pride on some of these things, because sometimes you guys be like, I got to do the hook. And it's like, nah, you don't. Not all the time. Like, especially if it's not like, you can't be the only one to be like, yo, this is a solid hook. Like, you got to get some input. So, no to the hook. Get a better hook. Get somebody to even work with you on the hook, or you can just give me a better hook. But like I said before, just because you write a dope 16 doesn't mean that you have the ability to write the same type of hook. Remember, hooks are different, especially nowadays. It's not the same. A lot of y'all guys got to understand that. Hooks are not the same. Like, a big thing is, like, nowadays people are looking for something a lot more creative than just kind of doing your own hook. So, and more so catchy too. Right now with this one, I'm at like a 6.5, because I still think your verses were too similar, bro. In that line, it was just, I'm so glad Mitch caught it, because I didn't catch it at first, but then going back, I'm like, yo, that's a little too much. It was a little too much. I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7 with it. Facts. I wrote hooks, recorded, and knew that someone else could do much better than me. It's true, man. 8 for potential, 7 for the actual song. I give it a 7. It's got potential. Even with potential, it's 7 for me. So, yeah. Yeah, I would get somebody. I would get some features on this joint. You said, hold up, who was asking for prayer? Was somebody asking for prayer? I'm just saying that beat in the background is tough. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We got some people. Oh, by the way, this beat might actually be for sale. Cause the guy who bought it is actually going a different route. He loves the beat, but he wants to go a different route. He wants to go more drill. Guys, if you are trying to get critiqued, go ahead and get that in right now. We have spots available still. It's gonna be closing off soon. I got my man Razzie coming up. C Duffel, I got you. C Duffel. Razzie coming up with his song Eden. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. You gotta submit your music. Whoever got the best song is gonna get $100 tonight.
What I got to lose, got nothing to lose. When the spirit fills the room, demons drop your dues. So I'm handling business, not waiting a minute. I'm working on plenty of faith. Yeah, just know that I got sin and I'm saying I'm with it. If I said it, I'm in it, won't wait. Everything I got is from the G, and it's over. That's G-O-D, L-O-E, that's the take it to. The enemy want the end of me. I won't stay low. I won't stay low. Keep it 100. Oh, look what God did. Came out the tundra. Boy, look what God did. Put me in the sauna. Now both feel real warm. I'm closer to Jehovah. Every 4 quarter touchdown, you ain't even notice. He's in my corner. Whoa. This used to be for free, not a price. I ain't scared to say it that my life's about to get him blessed and bring the chase. Cause God, he built me up just like I can. I didn't do nothing, boy, got it at all. Just had to get out of the way. Yeah, he said I got blessing, don't stress it. This message is clear, you just gotta go pray. Yeah, will never forget you, I'm with you every single step of the way. I see your clicks, I see the whole play. Ain't no defeat, we be in this game. Yeah, to lose, got nothing to lose. When the spirit fills the room, demons drop the dudes. So I'm handling business, not waiting a minute. I'm working on plenty of faith. Yeah, just know that I got sin and I'm saying I'm with it. If I said it, I'm in it, won't wait. Everything I got is from the G, and it's over. That's G-O-D, L-O-E, that's the take it to. The enemy want the end of me. I won't stay low. I won't stay low. Long runs, not a track safe. Got a whole flock, got faith. I did it, I'm fresh out the oven, no mess. I'm winning, another one fresh out the kitchen. Long runs, not a track safe. Got a whole flock, got faith. I did it, I'm fresh out the oven, no mess. I'm winning, another one fresh out the kitchen. What I got to lose, got nothing to lose. When the spirit fills the room, demons chuck the dudes. So I'm handling business, not waiting a minute. I'm working on plenty of faith. Yeah, just know that I got sin and I'm saying I'm with it. If I said it, I'm in it, won't wait. Everything I got is from the G, and it's over. That's G-O-D, L-O-E, that's the take it to. The enemy want the end of me. I won't stay low. I won't stay low.
Chat, what y'all think about this one? All right, that was Razzie with his song Eden. Chat, what y'all think about this one? Looking at comments right now, chat, what y'all thinking? Potential is a 9.5 for me. Actual song 8.8. I don't understand that, Prodigy. How did you get that? Wheeze, Satellite Kid gave it an 8.5, 9, a 9. Honest gave it a 9. This was dope, and I like the creativity. I did like the creativity. There were certain things inside the mix that I enjoyed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know how I felt about the hook. I felt like it was just, there was a lot in it. And I've heard records like this, right? I've heard records like this where there's a lot in the hook, especially like with ad-libs and things like that. Sometimes I feel like some people overdo it. You know what I'm saying? I think there could have been... You got to understand, when you add certain layers, sometimes you don't need to overdo it. You could pull some of that stuff off. And I felt like the hook had too much layers. Especially with like there were certain things that I felt like could have been rewritten. Like the G.O.D. man. 5 things that Christian rappers need to be stop doing. The big thing with like adding, like, bro, y'all write G.O.D. on everything. And I get it. It's God. I get it. I just hear it so much, and it's like it's become to a point where it's like it's a dead lyric for me. Now I'm not saying God is dead, right? I'm not saying that. It's just creative wise, during the creative process, it's just so easy to be like G.O.D. It's like we've been hearing that as like, you down with G.O.D. Yeah, you know me. Like that was an actual record. You know what I'm saying? Superb Salute. What's up, man? I just feel like the G.O.D. thing is just... You said angels do it forever? What you mean? Bro, it's original the way I did it though. How? You said G.O.D. Elohim like you like I've heard those rhymed. You know what I'm saying? I know you sang it in a way like you did it with like the auto-tune. I get it. But it's not like I haven't heard it like that before. I have. Remember, like, I've been doing this show for like 4 years. Next year will be 5. It's like I've heard a lot of records. So when I hear G.O.D., it's like, oh man, this man just came in out of nowhere. Who is this? You know what I'm saying? It's like you can be a little bit more creative than that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where's dude at? You said you call him G.O.D. and that's cool. That's cool. It's just like, why do people come in and just act stupid like that? It's crazy. There we go. I got you. I just blocked him. Why people come in here and just like act stupid like that? Yo, Weez, caught me 50. I'll let y'all laugh again. I think yeah, he didn't. Okay, so he didn't. I'm not saying it was cliche and corny. I'm just saying that it's just like that lyric in itself has been overly done already. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I want to challenge him just creatively to write a lot differently. Because he could have came up with something a little bit like a lot more creative that would have added to it. It's just like that part in the hook. He could have even taken that off because again, mind you, listen, he had a lot of layers on there. So adding that in there might have not even been necessary. You know what I'm saying? So I would experiment, Razzie. Here's the thing. I tell people to do this a lot. Experiment with y'all's tracks. Some of you guys just settle for one version of y'all's track. Do different versions and get opinions on it. Like if you want to do a different hook, do different things like that. Even writing different for the verses. That way you can get like feedback on not just like one like one source of content, you have choices to be like, oh, you know what? I like this verse, but with this hook from the other version, and then you can start like, okay, now I'll build my record as accordingly. I got more vibes on this one, on this part of this section. I'm gonna add that to this part. Then you start adding all the best parts. That way you can definitely create something where it's like, yo, all right, I got the best of the best from each version, and I'm gonna put it all on one track. So that's where I would say experiment, man. Like, oh, do y'all like this hook better than this hook? What some people might be like, yo, I like this first half of the hook, and then this second half can go, or you can, or this. Some of you guys even have. I've done records where some people have written verses, and I'm like, yo, this part of the verse should be the hook, and they'll be like, what? I'm like, yo, like this would be the hook. It's crazy. It's really dope. So that's where I would say some of you guys structured too early, and I'm one to do it. I got called out on it when I was doing a studio session. I was like I like to structure my songs and my beats and stuff like that when I'm creating. And my boy, my big bro, actually, Daniel Steele, man, creative genius, like in the studio. I love working with this guy. He straight up told me, he was like, don't do that. Like, create sections, create moments, and then put them all together at the end. As opposed to like, as you're creating, you're already creating you're structuring your song. Like, create moments, like create big moments, so that way you have all these good moments inside your record, as opposed to just like, oh, I gotta structure, I gotta do this right here, this right here. Like, man, just make moments for a song, then piece it together. So that's what I would say for you, Razzie. I think this is a good record, don't get me wrong. I do like the verses. There was a lot of potential. I was really enjoying your verses. I'm not sold on the hook. I will give it, I'm at a 9 though. I give it a 9. And I think you have like hella potential to make it a full out 10. I do think that it could hit a lot harder though. Like, listen to some of these records that are really similar to yours, compare and contrast, and just hear how the mix and they just hit super hard. Listen to some like 1K Few records. You know what I'm saying? And listen to how they're mixed. Shout out to my man Biz. Biz is the head engineer at Reach Records, and my man is just in the future when it comes to engineering. So listen to his engineering and listen to how he mixes his records, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I give it a 9. Shout out to Razzie. Y'all go tap in with him. I want to hear more from you, Razzie. I gotta hear more from you. You gotta keep coming back, bro. You gotta keep coming back. All right, we gotta keep going. We only have 2 10s so far tonight. I hope I'm not yelling. We got Kingdom Kings, Cumbia Kings. I'm just kidding, bro. This song is called Blowing Smoke. All right, let's check this joint out.
Yeah. Hey, turn those speakers all the way up. Let's go, music.
Yeah, I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. They ask me why I serve God, cause he like that. Everything the devil took, I get it right back. Yeah, I bet I get it right back. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. You let the devil steal your time, get your life back. Everything the devil took, you get it right back. Yeah, I bet you get it right back. Yeah, I get a kill, yeah. Premeditated when I pull it, yeah. When I shoot, I hit the target, oh. I don't believe in straight bullets, yeah. Man, someone saying something. Every time I look up, it's like someone saying something. They got the power to do nothing. So I ain't worried about nothing. You a big walker, doing all that woofing. You a big talker, putting up in front, but you left your bag wide open. Stop all that cap for the devil, peel it back. You ain't really like that. Come and get your life back. Yeah, I that trigger with God's approval. Don't need no signature, feeling too froggy. That'll make two of us leap to the light. When I came out the dirt, put down the Nina, switch to a time begun speaking and reaping. I be the chosen one, blood purchase. I stay on my purpose. Life is a verb, forever I'm working. I should slow it down, but I can't. This rapper no cursing. Check on my people, I'm nursing. Power in public, private rehearsing. Pleasing my father, them blessings I'm earning. For violence, I take it. The key to Miss Warrior got soldiers that rumble. If I stay humble, no matter the level, I always be learning.
I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. They ask me why I serve God, cause he like that. Everything the devil took, I get it right back. Yeah, I bet I get it right back. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. You let the devil steal your time, get your life back. Everything the devil took, you get it right back. Yeah, I bet you get it right back. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. They ask me why I serve God, cause he like that. Everything the devil took, I get it right back. Yeah, I bet I get it right back. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. You let the devil steal your time, get your life back. Everything the devil took, you get it right back. Yeah, I bet you get it right back.
All right. That was Kingdom Kings with their song Blowing Smoke. How y'all feel about this record? Chat, let me know what's good. It's very interesting to me. There was like a dude on the second verse had like, or was it the last verse that was it 2 verses, 3 verses? I don't even remember how many verses were on this joint. Last verse had like some flanger effect or something like that on this joint. Yeah, that needs some working, man. The chorus should have only been like twice at the end. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about that chorus, bro. You said it's lit? It's a go? I don't know, man. Joaquin gave it a 7 to 8. He said the intro needs to be redone, though. Conscious said, I don't know. Yeah, the chorus needed something. I felt like it was too much on the chorus. Like, da 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 da. Like, sometimes it don't got to be that wordy, man. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying go like chanty either. But it's got to be like, you said mix could have been better. But I like the energy. 7 out of 10. Dude had energy. I'll give it that. He definitely had energy. You said the hook repeats too much. Somebody gave it a 6.5. Let me hear this one more time. Let me hear like... I was expecting it to drop a little bit different too.
Yeah. Hey, turn those speakers all the way up. It's gold music.
Yeah, I hear you talking all that right, you ain't.
Yeah, bro. Right there. Right in the beginning. Yeah. He came in too... There was no real dynamics in this joint either. It was I came in like man. This could have been dressed up way differently. Even the beat could have gone differently with the drums and all that type of mess. It would have been crazy. Like something different to where it would have like something where it would have been like crazy rugged, and he didn't have to come in like da 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 da. It was just too much, man. And that way, when he would have came in, he could have like been a little bit subtle. And that's the thing, you gotta build, man. You gotta build. Give me like, sometimes y'all don't gotta come in with the hook blasting like that. That was structured way differently, or not too good. Because if he would have came in. If he would have restructured it,
get it right to life back. Everything, yeah. I get a kill, yeah. Premeditated when I pull it, yeah. When I shoot, I hit the target. Oh, I don't believe in straight bullets, yeah. Man, someone saying something. Every time I look up, it's like someone saying something. They got the power to do nothing. Doing all that woofing, you a big talker. Putting up a front, but you left your bag wide open. Stop all that cap for the devil, peel it back. You ain't really like that. Come and get your life back, yeah. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. They ask me why I serve God, cause he like that. Everything the devil took, I get it right back. Yeah, yeah, I bet I get it right back. I hear you talking all that right, you ain't like that. You let the devil steal your time, get your life back. Everything the devil took, you get it right back. Yeah, I bet you get it right back.
King no figure, pull that trigger with God's approval. Don't need no signature, feeling too froggy. That'll make two of us leap to the light. When I came out the dirt, put down the Nina, switch to his time because
Right there, that there's so much. He needed to space that out like came the ends and then the minute the minute the ends a minute the minute I've been in the end I've been liking them town ten better minute amount of peanut butter panel like ton of kind of not in my chain bump me like me but about me like me you know what I'm saying? Switch it up every 4. If he would have switched, like, did you hear what I just did? Everything was switched up every 4. He came in, game been about time, and it kind of like felt like it was going off almost. And then he had this like flanger effect on it. It's like, bro, like, change that up and give me something like with the delivery, just like keeps me in tune. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't. It just came. It just came in full force. Too much. You know what I'm saying? You said out of context, this sounds crazy. You said appreciate it, OB. Noted in the future. I think it's just how you structure things too, bro. Because like the other thing that you could have done was like instead of coming in like I didn't like chill out. Sometimes you don't gotta do like I want to hear how you rap, like in general. Just was that you on the second verse too, or was that just like was that another person? Because I want to hear some things like this beat. I hear like somebody like my man Louis on 10 on this joint. I even hear Big Stacks on this type of a beat. But the thing is, like, you came in at 100. You got to work on your dynamics. Give me something where you're building up to it. You know what I'm saying? If you're just a hype dude, then I understand, but you gotta like dress it up somehow to where it complements you as well. Like whether it's the beat, whether it's you just chilling out and giving me like layers of different things and kind of leading up to it as opposed to just giving me everything all at once. Like it's almost like when dudes like those flashers, like the bitches just coming in and be like, hey, it's like, yo, no. Like that's bad. As opposed to like, okay, this is going way different. Terrible analogy. Sorry about that. But it's just like you were just giving me too much, man. It was like, I don't need all this all at once. Let's like ease into this and let's see, you know, where this goes. Type of feel. How do you send a track? Everybody, the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment right there. Mix was crazy. It was blasting in my ears, bro. So you got to be careful with that. Again, layers. I give it I'm at like a 6.57. 6.57 with it. Just because I feel like it needs work with structuring, man. There was so much going on. There's certain things like in the verses that needed to be fixed. The hook needed some work. Like I said, it was just, I think the hook needs to be rewritten and redone, re-recorded. Verses could be re-recorded too, and just kind of rewritten as well. Because again, I needed some type of like, I needed some dynamics, man. A lot of dynamics. You say you were onto something. AOB, did you give me a rating already? I did. Miracle, your track. Go check out the replay on YouTube. You'll find it there. We definitely did. I'm locked out of my job. Can't go home till I clock out, so I decided to watch this until someone comes and unlock the door. Crime. Shout out to Crime Wave. Thank you for tuning in, my bro. Primo, appreciate you submitting. I'll give it a 6.5 right now. But you have potential, bro. You have a lot of. I love the enthusiasm. I love the energy. But we gotta adjust these things, right? Now it's all about adjusting. Now it's about structure. Now it's about, okay, how can we get it? We have all these moments. Let's structure them. Let's create something. Let's get it here. You don't want to just throw it all together because that's what it kind of sounds like right now. You know what I'm saying? Big Stacks, you gave it a 10? Where y'all from? Maybe it's a sound thing, but no, because it was yeah. There needs some work. There needs to be some work. Okay. Man, shout out everybody who's actually. I see some people submitting right now too. Shout out to you guys. I am looking up some of y'all's records right now because some of y'all sent in. I see this one. All right, so we got Justice with his record 3 Late Nights. After that, we got 2.0 coming through. Then we have Leon, Gotta Love It. After that, we have my man Abraham, New Tone, Jaden, C Duffel, and Try Mars. Okay, that's all we have right now. Get in here if you're trying to get in here. We're gonna keep it going. Y'all know how we do it. We go late. 3 Late Nights by Justice. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I'm gonna try to get through these things as quick as I can with respect to each artist. Ooh.
Made my amends. I ain't playing pretend. I'm mistaken again. But I feel like I've been. Feel I've been through hell and heaven at the same time. Say it's lucky number 7 till it ain't 9. All these people get offended when I cut ties, but the people only winning when they change sides. I've been looking down, never make eye contact on, but I never got a call back on that. Not back off, act solid.
I'm thinking about you on those late nights, praying for you to be alright. I'm thinking about you when it all goes south, praying that you gonna make it out. Yeah.
Sometimes I look back and I reminisce. Think about the times when I was a kid. No one really judged, I was left to live. Only felt love till depression hit. You know it hit hard, it was never ceasing. And it gripped my heart, no releasing. And I'm finding the bright side's not easy. I'm lost, keep thinking
about you on those late nights, praying for you to be alright. I'm thinking about you when it all goes south, praying that you gonna make it out. I'm thinking about you on those late nights, praying for you to be alright. I'm thinking about you when it all goes south, praying that you gonna make it out.
Too much in my mind, gotta move on. Got a lot of pain, but I'll be fine. Lay back on my feet on my futon. Hard take, dark place, hard day, heartbreak. Oh wait, okay, that's a new song. Hang up my hurt, put the new song. Hang up my hurt, put the new song. Taking my time takes too long, but
life always hurts when you lose focus. It'll beat you down, make you feel hopeless. You just start living life, you just start coasting. Then it creeps up and you don't know it. Always hurts worse when you don't know it. You be trapped in a hearse and you don't notice. I'ma look to my God, this is my hope is. Cause I know he's a hope when you feeling hopeless.
Do my best, but it ain't perfect. If I give any less and it ain't working, question if it is my purpose. And if it is not, is it still worth it? I don't know, but I'm trying and I tried and retried it. Tired of writing and writing. Put in my life, my mind and my time and time again for what?
Cause you were so much more than worth this. Your life is so much more than hurting. You don't have to carry this burden, cause my God is perfect. You don't ever have to worry, cause my God's more than worthy. And he will come through surely each and every time you hurting, yeah. God got his hand on my shoulder now. I just been keeping my focus now. I keep on thinking it over, but I don't think I'm gonna fall right now. Praying that we gon' be alright now. I'm thinking we gon' be cool right now. We just keep doing it now. We gon' keep living and living it up. I'm thinking about you. I'm praying for you to be alright. I'm thinking about you when it all goes south. Praying that you gonna make it out. I'm thinking about you on those late nights. I'm praying for you to be alright. I'm thinking about you when it all goes south. I'm praying that you gonna make it out. Yeah, yeah.
I know it's a struggle, I'm struggling.
I got all these thoughts that I'm juggling.
I'm trying my hardest, can't do enough. But it's not just you, it's both of us.
All right, shout out to Justice with his record, 3 Late Nights. Okay, Justice, I want you to take notes. Notice how many people were in the chat before your song came on, and notice how many people are out of the chat now, or in the chat now. There's a big issue. Now, you have something though. You have potential. You lost everybody whenever you started rapping. Now, am I saying that you're a bad rapper? No, I'm not. But you're not in the I know you probably have a passion for like rapping and stuff like that, but I think you got to utilize what you have and the talent in the direction you're at. I think you're in the wrong direction, going in the wrong direction. This sound right here, what you're doing, sounds like somebody who is like really trying to find their sound. So I can see the confusion there. I hear the confusion there. You have a good melodic voice. I hear it. I'm like, okay. There was something when you were just humming and doing stuff in the beginning. I was like, I hear it. I hear his voice. There's something there. Then you started coming in with like da 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 da. You went the half, like doing like the half tempo route where it's like you literally, yeah, man. I'm always picky on that like doing like half tempo type stuff, because like halftime type stuff, because when you're doing that, sometimes you end up shooting yourself in the foot because it becomes so draggy, and then you're in there like trying to fill the spots and fill the void by, okay, now I gotta rap. You don't gotta do that. Don't do that. You know what you need to do? You need to rebrand your thinking, and when you're doing music, you need 4 on the floor. You need things that. You need things like this, those type of beats. You need Nick D type beats. You need to go that pop route. I really believe you have a good voice. You need to listen to something like listen to Milkshake. I feel like you can do something like this.
It's me, you, and a milkshake, 2 straws. Come on back to my place, cherry on top. We got our bills paid. Oh, good Lord, 'cause we ain't broke no more.
You definitely have a voice like that can go this route.
Let me get it with whipped cream and sprinkles. Yo, I still got that twinkle.
You can literally do something like that. I wholeheartedly believe you have that voice for that. Listen to a lot of Nick D's records and listen to how he structures his stuff. It's like you had moments like that inside your record where I was like, yo, he's got potential right here. He can literally build that up and turn it into something like this. Bro, go look at Nick D's numbers, bro. They're insane. And that being said, you have that potential. I feel like you lost everybody when you were trying so hard to do a rap record, and it's like, nah, you're not, you don't sound like you should be there. You sound like you have more potential doing these type of records where they're just like, they're bigger than just rapping on a record. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you have more creativity than that. these records I hear are difficult to make, and I think you have the voice to literally get you there. So, Justice, keep going, bro. Right now with this song, I'm at a solid like 6, 7, because it's not a bad song, but I feel like you definitely have the potential to make it like a great record. You know what I'm saying? He could, but if he doesn't, feel that vibe, it wouldn't work. But here's the thing, that's the thing though. You're saying if he doesn't feel that vibe, but how do you know unless you try it? There's a lot of artists that are ending up finding their sound. This guy sounds like he's literally in the he sounds like he is so my wife texts me. He sounds like he is in the moment right now of finding his voice. You know what I'm saying? So when you're finding your sound and finding your voice, you got to experiment. And if you can make records like that, why not? Those are some of the biggest records that I've heard. I've heard Nick do a lot of things. Nick used to come to Critique Fridays. I used to, coach him on things when it came to his mixing, when it came to like, oh, you know what, this is dope, but change it up to right here, do this, this, and that. I think he has that potential. And I think like all he needs to do is tap into that and really experiment. Don't settle for like, because I'm not saying rapping is it, but like, don't settle for like, oh yeah, I can do this. I can do, like, it seemed like you did that and it was kind of easy to you. You got to get to a point where, you take off. And I think that could be something for you. Get to that moment, find your sound, study a little bit more, bro, and experiment a lot. And I think you'll be able to surpass a lot of what you think you might. Like, you might have even thought, like, oh, yeah, I could have gone that route. Nah, like, a lot of people don't even think that. They end up just, like, kind of settling for that. And then once they get told something like this, they take off, bro. I'm telling you right now, tap into that. I really think that you have a big, like, a lot of potential for that. I hear it in your voice. Utilize it, bro. Utilize the melodies in your voice. Don't settle for, like, tie them into the bars that you want to rap, but utilize your melodic voice. You said, I'm sorry, this background beat goes so hard. Thank you, Joaquin. I appreciate it. Save, what up, man? What up, Evan? Justice, 6.5 for this song. You have 10 potential, though. You like how I did that? All right, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Justice. All right, let's keep it going. We have 2.0 with his song. Y'all go follow him at 2.0 TNT. The song's called Steph 2.0. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. My man from Atlanta. What's up, bro? 2.0. It's been a while, bro.
I'm not the same, they done changed, and I know it. How I go from drowning deep to making waves, and how I go from deep to making waves in the ocean. How I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. Yeah, God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Yeah, God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. It was a white boy with a gold grill from the south side on Battle Creek. Cool dude, and missed the test, and he do it for the 15. Somewhere between the deuce and the light at the next street, I thought about how good God been and how far he done brought me. So I'm riding around and I'm getting it. Bank account can do visits. Lights on and we eating. Good health and I blinking. That's when I start thinking. Back to town when I blew it. Chose wrong and I knew it. That's when it got to me. Seen things change, cause I changed things. Talked to God and got the formula. Half the struggle I was really in was called no idea what I'm doing, bro. Took a lot of prayer, more determination. Humble power for the extra flavor. Took a bunch of L's, never let her break. Thought my own lane, never started break. Got a Hemi engine, can't you hear them? Got it sounding like 1,000 bumblebees. Run off oatmeal and the belly made his little Chick-fil-A and it got at me. Oh, wait a minute, it's a Jesus and it's a change agent. I ain't transform. Check the resume, I've been prime vibing like a transform. I'm not the same, they ain't nothing changed. And I know how I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. How I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. How I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. Yeah, got to change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Got to change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Yeah, got to change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Got to change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Okay, now boy, I'm feeling splendid. Need me some suspenders. Piped up, 3 stripes up, and these pants drop, I'm gon' split them. I'm the same T, but a new me versus 2 if you ain't get it. The old me like the views, the bed in the back. But now HD in my picture. See, I realized that the real eyes can't be seen without real eyes. So the real ties to some real guys, got a real clear in my real mind. It's a real life with a real guy, but the real part is real hard. The real fast, if these got up, then ain't nothing can hold me back. I don't understand my sauce, catch up and mustard me, please. The way that I be getting blessed, you think I had a disease. Just be coming out of me, I guess my face gotta leave. Call it that, I chew effect. Now what you do for a sneeze? Right.
Maybe it's too wavy and this surfing ain't your vibe. Maybe you do somebody because tanning ain't your life. Don't mess with my feng shui, I just got it feeling right. My light work is light work, keep the shade and let me shine.
I'm not the same, they ain't nothing changed, and I know it. How I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. Yeah, gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Yeah, gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Yeah, gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Gotta change your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel.
All right, okay. 2.0. I like this record. It was definitely interesting, definitely creative. There was a lot in there that I was like really appreciating. I love the Atlanta vibe, and then I love the creativity within the beat. There were some parts that I wish it would have switched up just a little bit more. Like, cause you had switched it up into like a almost like the, saucy trap vibe that came in like one little moment, and I love that. And then it went back, and I love that too. I wanted it to do it again, but it still did well. Like, it was really, really dope. He said still locked on. This sounds interesting though. Love the beat for the different Family Matters team video. No, I think this one was definitely vibing. He has that, and my man's from Atlanta, so he definitely has that Atlanta feel in his voice. I can definitely hear it. I heard a little bit of inspiration from like I heard some Andre, some like 3 Stacks vibes. Then I heard some like Earth Gang vibes. So there was a lot in there that I was like, yo, I enjoyed it. And no, but even though it repeated, here's the thing. He repeated, but there was still things going on in the background that made it sound like, okay, I could still vibe with this. It wasn't too redundant, because even the beat, there was like, there were switch ups in the beat. So I really appreciated that. That being said, I can't really hear much that I really didn't enjoy. So I got to give it what it is.
10.
I hear things in this record that a lot of you guys don't like. Some of you guys might not. I know people don't agree, but at the same time, I'm listening and I'm like, there's nothing that I would say, oh, this is not good, or like, oh man, he needs to work on this. This was a good record. This was a really good all around solid record. I think it's one of those records that we could put on the playlist that, it wasn't a big record, but it was a great record. You get what I'm saying? It was a fire record. He said it'd be nice to get a 10. Bro, you gotta submit to get a 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a really good record. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, this was a big record. It was just like, yo, this is vibes. There's vibes here. I'm liking this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could hear this on a playlist. Easy. Christian hip hop playlist. Yeah. And it was nice, man. It was nice. Shout out 2.0 on that one, Steph. That one was Steph 2.0, by the way. The track was called Steph 2.0. All right, let me say who I have left. Shout out to the people who copped 2 spots. Love you guys. We have Leon coming up. Or Leon, is it Leon or Leon? Abraham, Newtone, Jaden, C Duffel. We got Try Mars. We got Primo 5K. He came back with another spot. That's all we have. If you paid and you did not get played yet, let me know in the chat. That way we can look for your let me know your PayPal email. That way we can find you if you paid and we haven't played you yet, or we haven't critiqued you, or we didn't give you your promo yet. So let me know. All right, so we got a song called Gotta Love It. It's by Leon. Let's check this one out.
You is now tuning in to the most greatest, the most wanted, the most hated. But at the end of the day, no matter what they say, man, you gotta love it.
Murder the mic, eat on my ops for breakfast. No competition, I keep my composure 100. Real brothers from the east, you know what it is. And they love to see me fail, too bad that I win. But they never defending the block. When the bell sounds, they just be running about like a bunch of hellish chicken about to eat up. Round up all the numbers, bottoms staying on top. One wish, I got one wish. Make a few M's and cruise to the city. With the wifey, mindset is gotta die. My mind is going crazy, I'm not even high. And I ain't never smoked a blunt before, but it don't mean that I'm not trying to get the smoke. Man, I thank G.O.D. for this good life. Cause my destiny is set to the day I die. Yeah, all my teachers, yeah, they gotta love it. Hey, you gotta love it. Man, oh man, but they gotta love it. Yeah. Yeah, Helsinki, yeah, they gotta love it. You gotta love it. I just changed my style, my flow, my going on. And everybody asking where I've been. I've been up in my city, I ain't spilled the beans. Yeah, the boy trying to make it, I'm the king of the hill. Some free time, so I threw my dimes. The freestyle so lit, all my demons die. And all my enemies claiming they my God. But when it's crunch time, I know they gon' let me die. Just let me get a little piece of the pie. Sure they wanna raw with me, but it's based on a lie. And they saying that I don't know how to live my life, but that's okay. I guess you better lose sometimes. But I'm on a raw, and this my daily life. And it's the way I strive, and it's the way I fight. And I'm never stopping till I'm in Dubai. $1 million meters, cuss it with a 5-4. Oh man, but they gotta love it. It's been a minute, but I'm here now. And you know I'm the king of the hill. Big stepper when I come through. Big stepper when I come through. Bust a city, man, they gotta love it. Hey, you gotta love it.
All right. That one was called Gotta Love It by Leon or Leon. All right, chat. Man, chat's dying right now. You said with the Little Bad Boys for Life. You said this reminded me of new Kanye. No, not really. Definitely not real. No, definitely not new Kanye. So I think when I'm hearing this record, shout out to Leon and Infinite Records. I do appreciate the track for the most part. I think I wanted some switch ups because I felt like it was a little bit too dated with the beat. I think the beat could have switched up in some way to make it feel like nostalgic but more current. This sound like a No Big Deal. Like No Big Deal could have done something like on this record where he makes it sound, and this is the thing. It comes down to post production too, because you got to do that within the production and even in the mix. That snare was really, really popping in my ear, so you got to be careful with that. Blend it in with something with a little bit more new style, like that's where your drums come in, because you had that swing of the 90s, right? But I was looking for a little bit more of like certain sounds that could have been from today, and you could have created that nostalgic but current moment. You know what I'm saying? Like if you listen to records by No Big Deal and even like Indie Tribe, where they've done that a lot, where they've added certain things that keep it nostalgic but keep it current as well, and that is in the post production. I did like the dude's voice, but again, like he needs help with the direction to be able to like make it a little bit, just a lot more current. And that sucks, man, because it was not bad, but it could have been like so much more current. I do give it a 6.57. I mean, I could stay at a 7 because I think some people would appreciate it and could be like, yo, I could vibe with this. But I feel like if you wanted to go far, I would have added that post-production to make it sound more current, giving it the sounds. Like, listen to some of No Big Deal's records. Listen to the Indie Tribe album. And you'll hear some of what I'm talking to you guys about. Yeah, you definitely need that nostalgic but current feel. 7 for me. 7 for me. All right. I'm going to restart the live on Instagram because it died. The live on Instagram died. I get it. It's like 1:30 in the morning, 1:40 in the morning, about to go to 2 a.m. I want to get more people in the live, so my YouTube is lit. Shout out to you guys on YouTube. And we got a few people on Facebook. I see y'all, and some people on Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch fam. But yeah, we gotta get some more people on this Instagram. I'm gonna restart the Instagram right now. Let's get some more numbers in here. Let everybody know that we're live. We still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 records left. I'm gonna get through them real quick. We got 3 10s, but let's get more people in here. Instagram, come right back. Let's get y'all in. All right. Let's get y'all in here, man. Let's get through these songs. All right. Yo. All right. We are back. We are back. We're back. We're live. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Shout out to everybody that, you see what I mean? It's so easy to get y'all in here. Shout out everybody that's tuning in right now. We're giving away $100 right now. If you're trying to get your song critique, go ahead and submit it. If not, hey man, I'm about to finish these records up. Next record we have is my man Abraham with his song Turn Me Up. Let's go ahead and check this record out. We got 3 10s so far. Y'all come and tap in. Let's see what we got tonight on Critique Fridays.
Tick tock, you know what time it is. Wristwatch, I rep the set. No pit stops, no lofty speech, no slick talk. I preach Christ. You need life, then turn me up. Turn me up, I said turn me up. I preach Christ. You need life, then turn me up. Turn me up. I said tick tock, you know what time it is. Wristwatch, I rep the set. No pit stops, no lofty speech, no slick talk. I preach Christ. I'm a slave, Jesus master, he is first. I go after, I can speak apart from him. I don't glorify weed, I don't glorify sex, I don't glorify guns, I don't talk Pyrex. It ain't nothing spit a bar, how I make the heater buzz. Lift your soul like some dough, watch you drip for the cheese. Take your tenderoni squeeze, hot stuff and it was nothing. Got you for your hot pockets, now you pizza crust. Too easy, let me talk about something hard. Like turning the other cheek, when your enemy pull your card. You gon' do what the world do, or are you set apart? Are you set apart? You know I rep the set. You already know what time it is. When you hear my voice, you know it's Jesus I ride with. So turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Hear that Jesus in your speakers, turn me up. Tick tock, you know what time it is. My wristwatch, I rep the set. No pit stops, no loss of speech, no slick talk. I preach Christ. Jesus boom out the speakers. Real about this, ain't no bleepers. Ashton Kutcher ain't featured. Gospel of peace, my sneakers. Run this race from my people, watching from heaven. They praying, talking about Jesus' Father. Holy Spirit be slaying. Enemy bring temptation. Saints pray on my behalf. Turn up this music, cause God redeemed all our trash. I'm all in this faith, never turn back on his grace. His love is shining on me, look like grease on my face. Got that peace on my waist, thought that action for Jesus. Break a heretic down, smash false idols to pieces. The church is my thesis, Christ's beginning of knowledge. I sit at his feet, then he soak up my problems. Who know you better, God is closer than condoms. The spirit watching ain't a threat, it's a promise. He keep me red alert, just being honest. So I rip my set to the head like a bonnet.
Did he say what I think he said? No. We got to go back and hear what he just said. Did he just say what I think he said?
The spirit watching ain't a threat, it's a promise. He keep me red alert, just being honest. So I rip my set to the head like a bonnet. Who know you better, God is closer than condoms.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Abraham, what'd you say?
Who know you better, God is closer than condoms.
Hey, yo, my man said, who know you better, God is closer than condoms. What is up with the junk references tonight? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm shocked right now. I'm like, first we had a guy. First we had an artist say, he keep me protected. What did he say? He keep me protected, like Trojan. And then what did he say? The other dude said he keep me protected like Trojan. So I'm about to get me off no lotion or something like that. This dude said.
Who know you better, God is closer than condoms.
Who know you better, God is closer than condoms. Were they in the same writing session? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, bro, what? Bro. I don't even know what to say on that one. That was Who know you better? God is closer than condoms. That just overtook the whole record for me. It's a bar. It's not a bar. I'm sorry. You can't. It's hard to hear somebody give me a Christian rap song and say any references towards junk. Obi, I just dropped in, and man, what culture are you creating here? Did you hear that? Clyde, did you hear that? Listen to this bar, Clyde. Is this a bar? Is this a bar? You tell me, Clyde. You're a rapper. You tell me.
Beginning of knowledge. I sit at his feet, then he soak up my problems. Who know you better? God is closer than condoms.
Who know you better? God is closer than condoms. Evan, you stupid. I can't get over this record, or I can't get over that bar. Not even a bar. I can't get over that lyric. I can't. He said that bar was hard. No pun intended. It was. Hey, bro, I can't. I can't. He said step back in for a second, and whoa. I can't, bro. Oh, I can't, bro. That was too much. Abraham. All right, first and foremost, my man, you were very, very monotone in this whole record, right? Any condom reference gets you an automatic 3.5. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I was very, very what was the other bar, Joaquin? The lotion one? My man said, get me off with no lotion. And he said something with like, he said another condom reference too. The other guy, he said something about Trojan and lotion. It was too much. Yeah, I guess, yeah, this is, I guess we running out of punchlines these days. Hey, man. Listen, Abraham, appreciate you submitting. But bro, like, we gotta get a little bit more creative with the writing. That one was another like pause moment. Like that let's just put it this way. That lyric didn't make me go, yo. That lyric didn't make me go, oh my gosh, I gotta praise God because he's closer to me. What I explained. This is like pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, hey, yo, no, you know what I'm saying? So, he said, appreciate the money. I'm just saying, man, like, you got to give me, yeah, never compare God to your junk. In the Bible, when someone sleeps together, yeah, I don't know what you said. Yeah, I think you need some work, man. Creative in the writing, a little bit, definitely some more dynamics in your voice. It was very, very monotone. Yeah, and then yeah, bro, like you just didn't have any moments for me where I was just like, yo, this is crazy. Oh, yo, the hook was nice. Yo, this and this. You know what I'm saying? It just there was not really any moments for me that I was just like, this is nuts. There was a lot of questionable bars in this joint. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, you got to work on your creative writing, work on your dynamics, give me some better energy, and yeah, bro, you got me speechless with that line. He said, "Oh, he had a crazy moment," but it wasn't like a great moment though. It was just like, what? You know what I'm saying? Abraham, get back into it, man. Go back to the drawing board. Give me some crazy creative writing. Give me some better bars. Give me some better energy and some dynamics, my man. That's everything that I gotta say on your critique. Man, on this one, I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 with this one. Yeah. You said, but that sweater, appreciate it, man. Shout out Wyla in the building, bro. We had a lot of junk references today, like a lot of like junk, like look at my junk type stuff. It was like what? I guess we won't forget the song though. I mean, but not you don't want to create like those type of moments where you're just like, what? What did he just say? You know what I'm saying? I need somebody to give me that line that Homeboy said earlier. I totally forgot what it was. Yeah, Wyla, this dude literally said, he said, God is closer to you. Oh, God is closer than condoms. He's like, who know you better? God is closer than condoms. That was his bar or his line or his, it was, yeah, it's crazy. All right, next up we got New Tone. New Tone in this, with a song. This one is called Outlaw. This one's featuring Thizzle, wow, and Travis August. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Let's check this joint out and see what we got. I mean, that's pretty close. it's you know, it's airtight. Uncircumcised bars.
Red John got that sauce, boy.
I'm an anti-Desperado. Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
Me and this world don't mix. We like oil and water, but I'ma still bubble up though, like oil and water. Ride through the city with my back to the sun. These scorpions all around me like I'm West Side Gun. On my rainy days, I know that God would take the pain away. So thankful that he makes a way. And I pray one day that you be free. When the road that you walking gets rough, it's time to settle up. Always bet on yourself, put the cattle up. I might not always hit right, cause I'm a southpaw. I ain't trying to blend with this world, I'm an outlaw.
I'm an anti-Desperado. Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
I don't bow to a man, I don't bow to the culture. Holy bandito, I'm a soldier. Where you going if you die tonight? Mansion in the sky, I'ma ride at night. I'm sold out, you can't buy me, bro. Living water, you can't bite this flow. Rumors of war, but me not scary. So bloody like it's dipped in cherries. I'm trying to reach these streets, teach these streets, man, I'm pushing peace. Run the Prince of Peace, my independence. Connected to the vine, I'm his remnant.
Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
I'm really sad to say this. And I'm seeing who mixed this record. John Paul, you my mans. But those highs and the high frequency in this beat, bro, it was scratching my ear, bro. I had to turn it down, and even when I turned it down, it was still very high. What y'all think, chat? I'm going to run it back a little bit. Y'all tell me what y'all think of on the highs. Mainly on the hi-hats that I'm hearing. Like, it's more so the hi-hats. But it's like, they're sharp, bro. Sharp.
Red John got that sauce, boy.
I'm an anti-Desperado. Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride,
We like oil and water, but I'ma still bubble up though, like boiling water. Riding through the city with my back to the sun. These scorpions all around me like I'm West Side Gun. On my rainy days, I know that God would take the pain away. So thankful that He makes a way. And I pray one day that you be free. When the road that you walking gets rough, it's time to settle up. Always bet on yourself, put the cattle up. I might not always hit right, cause I'm a southpaw. I ain't trying to blend with this world, I'm a outlaw.
I'm an anti-Desperado.
Crazy. It's super dope. You said hi-hat choice, mixing, even the master. Maybe the mix came out right. Yeah, oh, I hear you. Yeah, it's the highs, bro. The highs in the joint, in the hi-hats especially, they're scratching my ear. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like, I don't know if it was the mix. I don't know if it was the master. It was just a little too much on the high frequencies, for sure. And John, you know what's good. He probably had ear fatigue or something. John just does a lot of engineering, you know what I'm saying? So he probably had ear fatigue that day, and I've seen that happen sometimes. So I mean, it's understandable. It's a quick fix though. I want to give it a 10, bro, just because it's a dope record. What do y'all give it? Chat, what do y'all give it? I like this record. I want it to be done, you know. Maybe they had to turn the hi-hat down and it would be a 10. Yeah. Dang, you know. Chat, y'all tell me, chat, how y'all feel? I see a 10, 9.6, 10, 8, 10, 9. Man, y'all are really split. Y'all are really split. Willa, what you think, Willa? 10 if the last verse was better, in my opinion. 7. Oh, you tripping. Crime. Get your butt to work. 9.5. 10, easy fix. 9.9. 10, but send him the version with dampened highs. Willa's my big brother. He's my mentor. I got to go with him.
10.
It's a good record. It's a 10. It is. But there's just a quick fix on the mix. Just like, it literally needs to be like turned down a little bit. And that's it. Like with the highs. That's it. And it's a 10. All right. I got 4 left. I got 4 left. We got Jaden coming through with his song Tate McRae. Tate McRae. Let's go ahead and check this record out. New Tone. We love you, bro.
Starting like Tate McRae. At a VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. Yeah. So I'm starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. At a VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much someone I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae. At the VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much someone I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't stop. Yeah, she's all I wanna be, what's the problem? I done step up on the scene, then I slaughter. Put a game up in a leash and a collar. It's on my side while I walk to the top. When you see what you missed out, I hope you don't come back. Cause I'm good now, don't need you holding me back. Used to think that I could fly to the top, but now I cross my fingers, pray I don't fail. Tryna make me hate myself. I'm making this music and stacking my wealth. Y'all take a shot, tryna mess up my mental health. But I just push through cause I'm not go out. Man, my life getting chaotic, but don't come back, you done broke me first. Could've saved one car, man, I feel like the worst. But it's all good now cause I bank up a perk. What would you do if I left and I didn't come back? Turn you to an op, so I stay with a strap. I want
stacking the tags. Walk out the store without doing a dash. Don't wash your pots in the past. Tired of it, so I turn to my rags. We going up, I gave you the advance. Chips all in, I'm stunned like Tate McRae. At the VMAs, I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know I'm a son when I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae. At the VMAs, I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know I'm a son when I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't stop.
I like that one. I like that one. I was vibing with that one. I like that one. Chat, what y'all think? I like that one. I gotta run that back a little bit. I don't know how I feel. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, like, what did I not like about this joint? That intro was super drawn out, though. I wish the song started with the full beat. Oh. I hear you. Yeah, too long of an intro.
Starting like Tate McRae. At the VMAs, I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much so when I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae. At the VMAs, I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much so when I walk.
Man, Wyler, you're right. How long was that intro? It should have came in. It should have came in right here, right here. Right here. Nothing like Tate McRae. Like, you didn't need that whole bass line to come in. You said, or maybe just a 4-bar intro. Maybe it's just preference, 8 bars. It was almost like a whole 16. No, it was about 8 bars. It was definitely an 8-bar intro. Yep. Yep. You said, come on, that intro shouldn't stop it from being a 10, though. Here's the thing. Would a curator say that? You gotta think, like, curators are like gung-ho about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, intro dragged, but good lyrical cadence. Easy fix. It's a 10, G. He said, now I feel bad. Yeah, you got to shorten the intro. I agree. Just Raise, you got to shorten that intro. People are saying 10. Chat, y'all tell me. Chat, y'all got to tell me. There's about 35 people in here. 38 people, 39 people in here. Chat, you guys tell me. You said that was artistry. Someone said the track is definitely a vibe. You don't like the intro, but y'all still gonna download it. Jaden, you can't vote. Who's gonna get the $100 tonight? That's the real question. Man, my man gave it a 7. Sheesh. The last one didn't have a long intro though, Jaden. That's the difference. Jaden, are you gonna cut that intro? Jaden, cut that intro. Are you gonna cut the intro? Can you fix that intro? Can you cut it?
Starting like take me great. Right at VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. Yeah. So I'm starting like take me great. 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 At the VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big.
10.
It's a good song. It's a really good song. Man, who's going to win tonight? We got 6-10s. We got 3 more left. We got C. Duffel with his song No Keezy. Or No Kezzy. No Kezzy featuring Zaytoven and Big Breeze. Okay, we got Zaytoven on the track. All right. Let's check this joint out.
Yo, C. Duffel, what it do? It's your partner Zaytoven checking in. Let's go at one time. No Kizzy, featuring Big Breeze. It's a banger. It's all that. It's all gas, no brakes. Yes, sir.
I'm going up, city on my shoulder, keep guessing like Corolla, get rocked like Boulder. Coming for G.O.D. that got in me, that soldier. We in war, you better hold your weight up, break up like Crayola. Demon time, they be on demon time, they stay green like they Yoda, get footed like yoga. White be hard to be like Polar, devil in all there like solar. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. 10 toes down, I'm standing on 2 feet. Devil ain't slick, finna catch you with a 2-piece. On his face, about to put him in a deep sleep. I carry all of the W's when Jesus cover you, it is a breeze. Duffel back with me, bipolar high, switch controllers, he do it with ease. With the gas, they be hollering, like toast intolerant, go without cheese. I would never need your pity, I'm building my city, cause I got the keys. Team with me, we gritty, we coming to your city. When we're off, we litty. With the smoke coming out your chimney. Give it the ball, I would choke no willy. With the on my sticks like Philly. They sit under go, not Billy. I rock with sheep, no kissy. No kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kizzy, no kizzy, no kizzy. Hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kizzy, yeah, no kizzy. Big Rick ain't run my neck, but you know I'm be ready. I just hopped out of the plane from Houston. I got angels that aim and shoot it. No, I don't need a fame from music. I just went up and caught me the Holy Ghost. Devil wanted come get all this holy smoke. Loading the Bible, igniting the fires. Yeah, I just went up, I just did a whole team. No, I can't never sit back and pretend. For all of my sins, I had to repent it. Crush ain't flooding and hang out the tennis. I was terrorized, I was feeling like Dennis. I ain't even know I was being a menace. My boy was in the kitchen like chemistry. Yeah. Double back parallel when I pull up in a beat about it. They tryna see who it at. They see how I crank it, they scared of the scat. I been reading my work when they ask where I'm at. I told this shit, don't tell me, she tryna rub me. Yeah. Don't try to say that you love me, yeah. Deliver her from my sins. I told her she just gotta keep tapping in. With the Father, the Spirit, the Holy Ghost. Keep tapping in, this one place you can only go. It get ugly, they ride like a rodeo. I been fired up, filled with the Holy Ghost. A lot of times I don't feel I deserve it. I was laying in the bed with a service. God told me get up, she ain't working. But don't you know you got a purpose? No, kizzy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No, kizzy, yeah, no, kizzy.
Oh man, I'm kind of torn on this one. I'm torn on this one too. Here's the thing with this one. This mix sounds. It doesn't sound good on. He sent me a YouTube link. That's the thing though. It doesn't sound good on there. But he sent me a version too. I'm gonna play it, and it's just like the MP3 or whatever. So I'm gonna hear what this one sounds like. So did he produce this? Is that what it is? He produced it, got Zaytoven on the intro, and then Big Breeze is just on the song? Is that what it is?
Yo, C. Duffel, what it do? It's your partner Zaytoven checking in. Let's go at one time.
Help me out, chat.
No Kizzy, featuring Big Breeze. It's a banger.
Sounds a little
It's
bit
all
better.
that. It's all gas, no brakes. Yes, sir.
I'm going up, city on my shoulder, keep guessing like Corolla, get rocked like Boulder. Coming for G.O.D. that got in me, that soldier. We in war, you better hold your weight up, break up like Crayola. Demon time, they be on demon time, they stay green like they Yoda, get for the like yoga. White be hard to bear like Polar, devil in all there like solar. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. 10 toes down, I'm standing on 2 feet. Devil ain't slick for the catch you with a 2-piece. On his face, about to put him in a deep sleep.
It sounds way better.
I can the W switch, it just cover you, it is a breeze. Left back with me, bipolar, how you switch controllers, he do it with ease. When you guess that, they be hollering, lactose intolerant, go without cheese. I would never need your pity, I'm building my city, cause I got the keys. Team with me, we gritty, we coming to your city. Bone with off, we litty. With the smoke coming out your chimney. Give it the ball, I would choke no willy. With the on my sticks like Philly. They sit under goat, not Billy. I rock with cheek, no kissy. No kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, no kissy, no kissy. Hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy. Yeah, no kissy.
Big Ray chain around my neck, but you know I'm being ready. I just hopped out of the plane from Houston. I got angels that aim and shoot it. No, I don't need a fame for music. I just went up and caught me the Holy Ghost. Devil wanted come get all this holy smoke. Loading the Bible, igniting the fires. Yeah, I just went up, I just did a whole team. No, I can't never sit back and pretend. For all of my sins, I had to repent it. Crush ain't flooding and hang out the tennis. I was terrorized, I was feeling like Dennis. I ain't even know I was being a menace. My boy was in the kitchen like chemistry. Yeah. Double back parallel when I pull up in a beat about it. They tryna see who it at. They see how I crank it, they scared of the scat. I been reading my work when they ask where I'm at. I told this shot, don't tell me, she tryna rub me. Yeah. Don't try to say that you love me, yeah. Deliver her from my sins. I told her she just gotta keep tapping in. With the Father, the Spirit, the Holy Ghost. Keep tapping in, this one place you can only go. It get ugly, they ride like a rodeo. I been fired up, filled with the Holy Ghost. A lot of times I don't feel I deserve it. I was laying in the bed with a service. God told me get up, she ain't working. But don't you know you got a purpose?
No kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, yeah, no kissy.
Here's the thing. Some of y'all are saying that y'all don't like the hook. You said the chorus don't deserve the verses, but here's the thing: is that a preference, or is it like a fact? Because here's the thing: there's hit records that have like hooks like this. A lot of future records with like he has very minimal hooks. There's nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the hook. I'm like, listen to it. I'm like, this one goes, bro. This one actually goes. I could hear it. Bro. Some of y'all gonna get mad, but honest truth. I like this one a lot. I ain't gonna lie. C Duffel killed that joint. Breeze killed that joint. I was like, yeah, that joint is crazy. I think it is definitely a preference because like there's a lot of records that I've heard that have hooks like this. Yeah, man. I gotta give it to what it is. Definitely a 10 for me. Breeze killed the record, man. I think if I'm not mistaken, that was just C Duffel on the beat, and then Breeze was on the song. So, yeah. Shout out C Duffel, man. Crazy beat. It was nuts. You said Wallace shows up and 10 start dropping. That's good. Wallace standard is pretty high, man. Bro, Obi gonna listen to my record and give me a negative something. Look, I only got 2 records left. We got who is this? Try Mars, and then we have Primo 5K. That's who we have left. I don't know who. If you submitted and you paid, let me know. And we didn't play you, let me know. Let me know if we did not play you and you submitted and you paid. Try Mars is coming up with his song Careful. Let's check this joint out.
We good, Nemo?
That was C Duffel in the first verse? Oh no.
Careful with my woes, stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. Careful with my woes, stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. This a story that been told, from the young up to the old. We gon' step on what he wrote. 30, 40, 50 million, living other souls, that's a goal. We might bend but never fold. We don't care about that mileage, we gon' travel over mountains. Prayer, I got up all the homage, leave it better than we found it. I'm just trying to keep it honest, I've been drowning,
There's potential.
Be careful with my woes, stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. Careful with my woes, stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. Don't kill my vibe, you bunny. Watch how we slide, tectonics. Gotta die to live life ironic. That's Jesus Christ, iconic. Nemo did it, cooking beats up like it's pasta. Let it bang, big bass, speaking knockers. Book of life, yeah, we made it on that roster. Dancing smooth in the heavens with the cha-cha. Wish the world wasn't caught up in the drama. Wish I didn't have to fight with my own mama. Taking licks, might as well be up in yada. Pretty soon, I'ma need to call a doctor. Devil been a bully trying to stuff me in the locker. Running with two faces, man, he really an imposter. Always on the swivel, keep a lookout for the monsters. Stay in line, no conga. Now I'm looking hard, so I do need marijuana. Stepping out the furnace, yeah, I'm walking out the sauna. Death is now a period that sit on top of comma. No more pain, no trauma. Take care, Obama. Don't trip, Bahamas. Calm down, prima donna. We got the power, mitochondria. What happened to the world? We done lost it. Sick and tired of the hate, make me nauseous. Fighting for my life, I'm exhausted. Gotta watch my back, I've been cautious, careful. Careful with my woes, through the highs and lows. They keep me on my toes. You know how that goes, I say. You know how that goes, I've been careful with my woes. Stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. Careful with my woes. Stay ready around my foes. What can happen, man, who knows? What can happen, I don't know. Don't kill my vibe, you bunny. Watch how we slide, tectonics. Gotta die to live life ironic. That's Jesus Christ, iconic.
Okay, yo, there was something in this that there was a lot of potential in this joint. I really appreciated a lot of this record, but I definitely wanted some more dynamics. It felt like he went straight a little too monotone for me. This was a 3-minute track, so unless he would have like been in and out real quick of like a one verse, couple hook type thing, then I could understand. But the whole record was really like just right here, and it just stayed right here, and that was it. So I think he had, like, Justin, I felt like he had vibes like you, but I felt like he didn't have your dynamics. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like he could have really, really raised the bar in that with himself and kind of like brought that out. The mix in itself too felt a little too flat. I wanted it to be a little bit more clearer. And like I heard a lot of, like I said, I heard a lot of potential. It's just like, man, you gotta create those moments for me. There's a lot of issues today that I felt like moments were not created, but my man, he had something there. I give this one a 7 overall. But I want those moments to kind of stick out a little bit more with dynamics, like just not just staying so much here, kind of giving me something different in the verses, or vice versa, like give me something different in the hook. Like if you wanted to go vibey like the way you did in the hook, good, but where is, you know, the dynamics in the verse? You know what I'm saying? I need that, definitely need that. 7 for me. Yeah, the beat definitely had a lot of room to play with melodies. Justin, I feel like you have a lot of Like, you can really tap in with a lot of artists on here and help them out. Just like my opinion. That's just my opinion. So, yeah. Sorry. 7 for me. Sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to respond to somebody. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at with that track. Shout out to Try Mars with his song. I give it a 7. I really think that he needs to work on his dynamics. That's kind of where I'm at. I saw a lot of good feedback too. I see y'all. All right. I want to hear more from Try Mars though. Like, I hope homie can submit some more. I want to hear what he's got. My man Primo 5K came back with a record called Gas. Let's go ahead and check this one out. This is last call, last track. If you're trying to promote a song, you can do a $20 bid right now, or you can, if you're trying to work, like, get some critique going, $50 going on right now. I'm literally at my last track. Let's go ahead and play this record. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah. Let's go with music. Turn them speakers all the way up. Yeah. Lord, with your favor, please don't pass me up. When we hit the stage, you know it's going up. I feel a vibe, she dropping signs, I see she crushing up. She say I'm different, but I know that she can't gas me up. When Louis in that beat, I get so geeked up. He didn't turn my whip into a food truck. Most of my cooking up happen on the interstate. I love my volume up, boy, you better not touch the center face. Wanna hear well done when I see his face. I'd have been the States and overseas, rapping about his name. To usher in his presence is an honor and a privilege thing. Shifting atmospheres every time we say Jesus' name. Love when the crowd hands get to elevating. Up, down, see the synchronization. When I feel the bass drop, ooh, I love that. And when I shout and they shout back, man, I love it. I don't do this for crowd react, but I love when the crowd react. I love when the bass boom, I love when the beat slap. Don't like when the beat whack. Chef Louis don't play that. Hey, this that gold music, and we put God in that. Hey, I do what I want to. When you see me serving God, that's cause I want to. When you hear me speaking fast, that's what I want to do. Hey, join the team, huh? Come do what you want to. I don't do this for crowd react, but I love when the crowd react. They ones like, where y'all been? Strangers like, hey, who that? Oh, I don't do this for crowd react. Hey, but we love when the crowd react. Let's go.
Shout out to my A1, 110 for my day one. I'm made in this image, 5-star Christian, steady blaze on. Folks wishing that we quit it, but we didn't stop the hate on. Cruising like a coupe, steady working patience. Yes, I'm about his biz, do it for the kids. Real men, my work is fisherman. I do not pretend. Tell your friends the king's back again. Wasn't from no sin. House of God looking fabulous. Now let the work begin. I don't do this for crowd react, but I love how the crowd react. Jump on stage to my fans, yeah, I might do that. I'm believers to my life, I live to attract. So I can tell them about the Lord, Jesus coming back. That's a fact. Here on my name, not my aim. Lies been changed. I take the blame. Don't do it for the money, but I gotta get paid. Just for till it beyond the first name. Focus on you, don't feel my lane. Submit to the kingdom, God he reign. In my zone, I cannot be tamed. Be called, God shook him out.
I don't do this for crowd react, but I love when the crowd react. I love when the bass boom. I love when the beat slap. Don't like when the beat whack. Chef Louis don't play that. Hey, this that golden music, and we put God in that. Hey, I do what I want to. When you see me serving God, that's 'cause I want to. When you hear me speaking faith, that's what I want to do. Hey, join the team, come do what you want to. I don't do this for crowd react, but I love when the crowd react. They ones like where y'all been, strangers like hey who that? Oh, don't do this for crowd react, nah. Hey, but we love when the crowd react. Let's go. I do what I want to. When you see me serving God, that's 'cause I want to. When you hear me speaking faith, that's what I want, dude. Join the team, hey, come do what you want to.
That the funny thing is that ending could have been the hook. I do what I want to. When you see me in the street, I'm in it on to. And when you come in the sun, I'm in it on when I want to. Yeah, want to. Look, I'm in the kitchen. You see, you need help with direction and structure. Because you had a lot of great moments in this record. I feel like I like this one a lot better than the other joint. For sure, for sure. I feel like it sounded a lot more comfortable here. That hook don't need to get hyped like that, though. It was just too much going on. And then, like, the mixing. That melody in the background, that synth, bro, it was messing with my ears. Definitely with the mix. Bro, there could have just been. There was a lot of good moments in here. I would have. Yeah, there was a lot of good moments in this joint. And I felt like that joint at the end though, like what he said. Oh shoot, I'm playing the wrong track.
See me serving God, that's 'cause I want to.
That wasn't this part right here.
But we love when the crowd react. Let's go. I do what I want to.
This hard.
When you see me serving God, that's 'cause I want to. Hey. When you hear me speaking faith, that's what I want to. Join the team, hey, come do what you want.
When you hear me speaking facts, when you see me speaking facts, that's what I'm gonna do. You should have said something like that. Man. I do what I. That's hard. That should have been the hook. That right there. Listen, imagine.
I do what I want to. When you see me serving God, that's 'cause I want to. When you hear me speaking faith, that's what I want, dude. Join the team, hey, come do what you want to.
That should have been the hook. I do what I want to. When you hear it, bro, that would have been a fire hook. That would have been a fire hook. You need to scratch all that, like all that hype stuff, and make that the hook right there. Join the team, come and do what you want to. That you need help with arrangements, bro, because you have good moments that you could have been like, oh, this could have been the hook, da da da. That right there should have been the hook. And then, like, just keep it chill the whole time. Homeboy on the second verse did not need to rap fast, by the way. Like, it was too much. He was fumbling over his words. You got to keep it like, think about young M.A., right? Where she came in and she was like, something like the Nina, huh? Something no school, like no. Like, think about that type of a flow. Like, you just got like chill, relax, ride the joint, and y'all can like literally do little to nothing, and kind of go. Y'all gotta be a little bit more confident. Like, y'all had a lot of those moments in there, but y'all gotta stay consistent with that, and that would have been a fire record, bro, easily. Nah, this one ain't dated. You have moments in there that could have been like, this is good. This is good. Like, cut that hook out. Like, I do what I want to. Like, that's so hard, bro. That's so hard. And yeah, I would have gone with that. Man, there's so much structure that I would have done on that. And then like Fix Homie's second verse, y'all would have had a fire record easily. Easy 10. Make sure the mix is good too, because at that woo doo 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 doo, that was like the mid range in that joint was in my ear, and it needed to be turned down. It needed to be cut and flattened because it was really high. And it was conflicting with the whole mix. Bro, 7 for me right now. Fix that hook. Make it like chill, bro. Like real chill. Give me those solid 2. Give me those verses. Like the first verse was dope. I really appreciated the first verse. Second verse just needed that work. That's it. Easy, bro. Easy. Man. I feel bad because it could have been an easy 10 for you, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out Primo 5K and his crew. Dang, that was a good record, bro. You have it's almost there for you. 7 for me. Loved it. Love this joint. This is like your strongest joint that I've heard from you guys. All right, man, we're gonna cut it. You say, okay, noted for sure. I appreciate it. Really trying to figure the structure thing out. I hear you, man. It's tough, but like I said, create those moments. You created those moments. Now it's time to like structure and piece it together correctly. And sometimes that needs some people, like, bro, like if you were to like, I have people hitting me up and trying to ask me to executive produce their records, and I charge for that too. You know what I mean? So if you ever need help with executive producing the record, holla at your boy. I'll help you like structure a lot differently. You know what I'm saying? This one just needs a little bit of executive production. Yeah, bro. It's easy. Oh my gosh. So much easy, man. You had a lot of good moments in the joint. Shout out to you, bro. Primo. Shout out to you. All right, man. I'm going to be right back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 10s. Come right back. Instagram. Let's finish the night off. On my track. Got that on my back. Yeah. All right. We are back. We are going live. We are dealing with our 10s, man. We need to find a winner tonight. Tonight we're giving out $100. $100, bro. And you're gonna get playlisted on the Spotify playlist. Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Shout out Rapzilla.com. We are giving away $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. I need y'all's help to pick the Song of the Night. Everybody that's in the chat coming through, I mentioned you guys because I need y'all's guys' help to find a winner who's gonna win $100 tonight. Y'all need to help me out here. All right, whoever is gonna win $100 tonight, and we got 6 10s, bro. 6 10s, which is crazy. All right, shout out YouTube, shout out Facebook. I see y'all in the chat. Help me out here, guys. I see everybody coming through. We had 6 10s tonight. Shout out everybody who submitted. First 10 tonight, we have the artist by the name of Just Raised, Weezy the Satellite Kid, and Mitch Durrell and their song Get Focused. I need y'all guys' help. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Raised for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Sound like that, you feel me? Yeah. Lace a line focus, I lay a
line when I'm focused. Dancing with my father, I'm Lutheran. You ain't noticed my mind moves at a pace with a purpose. Producing premium, pure, pristine packaging, sir. Will leave an addict unsure. I'm in my element, evidently it's evidence, sir. 7 for 7, I implement in my residence, sir. I'm tapped in, my kingdom in, lack in, invest in my upfront. I chill in my back end. I'm out there, I'm back in. Unfriendly with attachments, especially when it keep me from flying out of the atmosphere. I'm atmos here, not that close here. We's the satellite, I'm out of the stratosphere. It's Weez.
Better get focused, baby.
Get focused.
Get focused,
Better get focused.
Get focused, baby.
Get focused.
Get focused, yeah.
Pick a flow, I get it and then I go. Every symbol is shimmerly, metaphor, soliloquy. In my mental menagerie, flows together so intricately, intimately, painting pictures to the perfect vision. Like, ooh, but I focus, I don't get caught up in cool intentions.
That was Get Focused by Just Raised featuring Weezy Satellite Kid and Mitch Durrell. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Raised for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Shem Taylor with his song GVO featuring Jerry Mana. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Shem Taylor for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Good vibe, yeah. Good vibes only. Hey, if you wanna step up in here, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna show your face, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna be in the place, yeah, man. Then it's good vibes only. If you ain't grateful for what you got, then you're gonna have to find another spot. But here, we don't wanna hear your mouth. We about to run you out. Yeah, we can all agree it's been a long road, but negativity gotta go. Stories we can tell by the bolo of Jesus swooping in like a hero. Yeah, spend a lot of time on the edge, spend a lot of time feeling tense, but now we all came to relax now. And if you don't like it, get the heck out. Yeah. Good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, then it's good vibes only. If you wanna step up in here, hey.
Again, that was Good Vibes Only by Shem Taylor featuring Jerry Mana. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Shem Taylor for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man 2.0 TNT with his song Steph 2.0. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Steph 2.0. Or sorry, type in the chat 2.0 in for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Not the same thing, done changed, and I know it. How I go from drowning deep to making waves, and how I go from deep to making waves in the ocean. How I go from drowning deep to making waves in the ocean. Yeah, God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. Yeah, God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. God done changed your boy like Stephon from Steve Urkel. It was a white boy with a gold grill from the south side on Battle Creek. Cool dude, and Mr. Test, and he do it for the 15. Somewhere between the deuce and the light at the next street. I thought about how good God been and how far he done brought me. So I'm riding around and I'm getting it. Bank account for 2 visits. Lights on and we eating. Good health and I blinking. That's when I start thinking. Back to town when I blew it. Chose wrong and I knew it. That's when it got to me. Seen things change, could I change things? Talk to God and got the formula. Half the struggle I was really in was called no idea what I'm doing, bro. Took a lot of prayer, more determination. Humble power for the extra flavor. Took a bunch of L's, never let it break. Thought my own lane, never started breaking. Got a Hemi engine, can't you hear them? Got it sounding like 1,000 bumblebees. Run off oatmeal and the belly made his little Chick-fil-A and it got at me. Oh, wait a minute, it's a Jesus and it's a change agent. Hey, transform. Check the resume, I've been prime vibing like a transform. I'm not the same, thing done changed. And I know how I go from grinding deep to making waves.
Again, that was my man 2.0. If you guys like that record, type in with his song Steph 2.0. If you guys like that record and you think it should win Song of the Night, type in the chat 2.0 for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man New Tone with his song, which one's this one called? Outlaw. This one was featuring Thizzle and Travis August. If you guys like this record, type in the chat New Tone for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Red John got that sauce, boy.
Yeah, I'm an anti-Desperado. Wind on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
Me and this world don't mix. We like oil and water, but I'ma still bubble up though, like boiling water. Ride through the city with my back to the sun. These scorpions all around me like I'm West Side Gun. On my rainy days, I know that God would take the pain away. So thankful that He made a way. And I pray one day that you be free. When the road that you walking gets rough, it's time to settle up. Always bet on yourself, put the cattle up. I might not always hit right, cause I'm a southpaw. I ain't trying to blend with this world, I'm a outlaw.
I'm an anti-Desperado. Wind on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical today that I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
I don't bow to a man, I don't bow to
Again, that was New Tone with his song Outlaw featuring Thizzle and Travis August. If you guys like that record, type in the chat New Tone for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Jaden with his record Tate McRae. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jaden for Song of the Night. Let me know. Need y'all's help. Talk to me, chat.
Starting like Tate McRae, at a VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. Yeah, so I'm starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae, at a VMAs, I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much time when I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae, at a VMAs, that I fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much time when I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't stop. Yeah, she's all I wanna be, what's the problem? I just step up on the scene, then I slaughter. Put a game up in a leash and a collar. It's on my side while I walk to the top. When you see what you missed out, I hope you don't come back, cause I'm good now. Don't need you holding me back. Used to think that I could fly to the top, but now I cross my fingers, pray I don't fail. Tryna make me hate myself. I'm making this music and stacking my wealth. Y'all take a shot, tryna mess up my mental health, but I just push through cause I'm not go out. Man, my life getting chaotic, but don't come back, you done broke me first. Could've saved one car, man, I feel like the worst, but it's all good now cause I bank up a perk. What would you do if I left and I didn't come back?
Again, that song was by Jaden and it was called Tate McRae. If you guys like this record and y'all think that should win Song of the Night, let me know in the chat. Type in Jaden for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have C Duffel with his song No Kizzy featuring Zaytoven and Big Breeze. If you guys like this record, type in the chat C Duffel for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yo, C Duffel, what it do? It's your partner Zaytoven checking in. Let's go at one time.
Time to zipping up the bag.
No Kizzy, featuring Big Breeze. It's a banger. It's all that. It's all gas, no brakes. Yes, sir.
I'm going up, city on my shoulder, keep guessing like Corolla, get rocked like Boulder. Coming for G.O.D, that got in me, that soldier. We in war, you better hold your weight up, break up like Crayola. Demon time, they be on demon time, they stay green like they Yoda, get further like yoga. White be hard to bear like polar, devil in all there like solar. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. 10 toes down, I'm standing on 2 feet. Devil ain't slick, finna catch you with a two-piece. On his face, about to put him in a deep sleep. I carry all of the W switch, it just cover you, it is a breeze. Duffel back with me, bipolar high, switch controllers, he do it with ease. When you guess that they be hollering, lactose intolerant, good without cheese. I would never need your pity, I'm building my city, cause I got the keys. Team with me, we gritty, we coming to your city. Bone with off, we litty. With the smoke coming out your chimney. Give it the ball, I would choke no willy. With it on my sticks like Philly. They sit on the goat, not Billy. I rock with cheek, no kissy. No kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, no kissy, no kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, yeah, no kissy. Big fresh ain't rubber neck, but you gon' be ready.
Again, that was C Duffel with his song No Kizzy, featuring Zaytoven and Big Breeze. If you guys like that record, type in the chat C Duffel for Song of the Night. Okay. All right, I'm like, I don't know who's gonna win tonight. I need to hear it in the chat. I'm gonna talk with Steven and Rapzilla about who you think won, who they think won. Chat. Again, there was 6 10s tonight, man. Again, round of applause for everybody. I'm torn. We had C Duffel, Jaden, Newtone, 2.0, Shem Taylor, and Just Raised. Chat, who y'all feel, man? Who y'all feel? I need to see it in the chat. Spam the chat. Let me know who you think won. I'm really torn right now. Okay, Rapzilla gave me their choices. I don't know if I agree. I ain't gonna lie. You said, what was the name of the first one? The first one was called Get Focused by Just Raised, Weez the Satellite Kid, and Mitch Durrell. Then it was Good Vibes Only by Shem Taylor, featuring Jerry Mana. Then we had Steph 2.0 by 2.0. And then we had Newtone with his song Outlaw. We had Jaden with Tate McRae. And C Duffel with his song No Kizzy. I'm discussing it with Rapzilla. I'm gonna narrow it down to two. I'm gonna narrow it down to two. I'm gonna narrow it down to three. I'm gonna narrow it down to three. There's three that I really just I can't decide from. Again, give a quick shout out to everybody tonight. I'm discussing. Okay. All right. I'm narrowing it down to 3. There's one that me and Rapzilla are really like agreed on, and there's 2 that I'm just like, it's hard. There's 3 that are difficult for me. So again, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to everybody that submitted. I love you, Steven. All right, my first finalist tonight. I'm narrowing it down to 3. Shout out to everybody again. But my first finalist tonight, again, all 6 were crazy. But this is my first finalist tonight. Again, I need y'all's help. Chat, talk to me. Get Focused by Just Rays and Weez the Satellite Kid and Mitch Durrell. Let me know in the chat. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Rays for Song of the Night.
Like that, you feel me? Yeah. Lace a line, focus. I lay a line when I'm focused. Dancing with my father, I'm Lutheran. You ain't noticed my mind moves at a pace with a purpose. Producing premium, pure, pristine packaging, sir. Will leave an addict unsure. I'm in my element, evidently it's evidence, sir. 7 for 7, I implement in my residence, sir. I'm tapped in my kingdom and lack in. Invest in my upfront, I chill in my back end. I'm out there, I'm back in. Unfriendly with attachments, especially when it keep me from flying out of the atmosphere. I'm atmos here, not that close here. We's the satellite, I'm out of the stratosphere. It's Weez.
Better get focused, baby.
Get focused.
Get focused, baby.
Better get focused.
Get focused, baby.
Get focused.
Get focused, baby.
Pick a flow, I get it and then I go. Every symbol with shimmerly metaphor, soliloquy. In my mental menagerie flows together so intricately.
Again, that was Get Focused by Just Rays. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Rays for Song of the Night. My second finalist. Y'all might hate me on this one. Y'all might hate me for this. Shout out to Jaden. Tate McRae is my second finalist. Y'all guys like this record? Type in the chat Jaden for Song of the Night. Y'all gotta understand this dude's a kid. He's like 17, 16 years old. He's killing it.
Starting like Tate McRae. At a VMAs, I feel my play. Shawty gon' be amazed. Yeah. So I'm starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. Starting like Tate McRae. At a VMAs, I feel my play up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much someone I walk. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae. At a VMAs, I feel my I reach the top. Starting like take me grace, so I won't stop. Yeah, she's all I wanna be, what's the problem? I done step up on the scene, then I slaughter. Put a game up in a leash and a collar. It's on my side while I walk to the top. When you see what you missed out, I hope you don't come back. Cause I'm good now, don't need you holding me back. Used to think that I could fly to the top, but now I cross my fingers, pray I don't fail. Tryna make me hate myself. I'm making this music and stacking my wealth. Y'all take a shot, tryna mess up my mental health. But I just push through cause I'm not go out. Man, my life getting chaotic, but don't come back, you done broke me first. Could've saved one car, man, I feel like the worst. But it's all good now, cause I bank up a perk. What would you do if I left and I didn't come back? Turn you to an op, so I stay with a strap. I wanna buy without checking the tags. Walk out the store without doing a dash. Don't watch your boss in the past.
Again, that was Jaden with his song Tate McRae. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jaden for Song of the Night. Last but not least, my last finalist. I give it a C Duffel.
Yo,
That song,
yo,
No
C
Kizzy.
Double, what it do? It's your partner Zay Tobin checking in.
You guys let me know in the
Let's
chat
go one
who
time.
won. Tell me in the chat.
No Kizzy, featuring Big Breeze. It's a banger. It's all that. It's all gas, no brakes. Yes, sir.
I'm going up, city on my shoulder, keep guessing like Corolla, get rocked like Boulder. Coming for G.O.D., that got in me, that soldier. We in war, you better hold your weight up, break up like Crayola. Demon time, they be on demon time, they stay green like they Yoda, get footed like yoga. White be hard to bear like Polar, devil in all there like solar. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. Word is drunk, I gotta stay sober. 10 toes down, I'm standing on 2 feet. Devil ain't slick for the catch with a 2-piece. On his face, about to put him in a deep sleep. I carry all of the W switch, it just cover you, it is a breeze. Duffel back with me, bipolar, how he switch controllers, he do it with ease. But you guess they be hollering, lactose intolerant, good without cheese. I would never need your pity, I'm building my city, cause I got the keys. Team with me, we gritty, we coming to your city. Bone with off, we litty. With the smoke coming out your chimney. Give it the ball, I would choke no willy. With the on my sticks like Philly. They sit on the goat, not Billy. I rock with cheek, no kissy. No kissy, hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, no kissy, no kissy. Hit us with me. Got the squad, Billy. No kissy, yeah, no kissy. Big Frank chain around my neck, but you know I'm being ready.
All right. That was C Duffel with his song No Kizzy, featuring Zay Tobin and Big Breeze. If you guys like that record, type in the chat C Duffel for Song of the Night. I think I got my choice, though. I think I got my choice. And I'm talking to Rapzilla. I think we're pretty confirmed on this one. Let me confirm with them. He said, "Don't ask me." Oh man! All right. Okay, I think I got my winner. Tell me don't ask him. I got my winner. I think I got my winner. All right. Shout out to everybody, man. Again, I got mad love. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go to bed. But I had a great time tonight. I want to say shout out to everybody that came through. Everybody that stays up late with me every Friday. Y'all have no idea how much that means to me. Everybody that donates to the show, everybody that submits to the show, shout out to you guys. I feel like I make an extended family with everybody through Critique Fridays. Y'all are super dope. I got mad love for everybody who comes through to the show. So shout out to you guys. We do this every Friday. If you're just tuning in, tonight we're giving out $100 to the winner. And that winner for me, again, we had some great artists tonight. Shout out to everybody tonight. But my winner tonight, let me move this over. My winner tonight. Really surprised. Really surprised. And y'all love this track. Shout out to little homie Jaden, man. I gotta give him a round of applause for my man. Came from a long way. I've seen Jaden's growth, so I gotta give it up to him. Shout out to him. Tate McRae. Fire record, man. Fire record. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. My name is Obi, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. Come through every Friday. We do this every Friday. I got mad love for y'all. Shout out to Jaden for winning Song of the Night. I will see y'all next week.
Tate McRae at the VMAs. I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much someone I want. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't. Starting like Tate McRae at the VMAs. I done fill my plate up. Shawty gon' be amazed. When I make it big and I stack that paper. Already know how much someone I want. Got by my side, so I sit with a guap. I'm on go till I reach the top. Starting like Tate McRae, so I won't stop. Yeah, she's all I wanna be. What's the problem? I done step up on the scene, then I slaughter. Put a game